Hello, everybody. Welcome to It Is What It Is TV. We're back at it again. Hopefully, we get another great show today. Appreciate it for everybody coming. I'd like to welcome Sky, Next Level, and Dr. Frost. Sky, how was your day today?
It was good. How was yours?
It was good. Anything interesting or no? You did
Um,
or no?
I was just really chilling outside, enjoying the nature outside today, just vibing to some music, walked around, took care of my dad. So, you know,
Okay. Now, Dr. Frost, how was your day today?
Yeah, man, it was all good, man. Early morning, good breakfast, nice day at work, short day. Got off, cut some trees up. You feel me?
Yeah,
Watch a little wrestling, and now here I am.
that's what's up. Next Level, how was your day today?
Oh man, it was pretty cool, same as usual. But just trying to wind down.
Yeah, I get it. So, Sky, can you repeat what you said about how men don't really apologize? Let's start with that conversation.
okay, see, here's my problem with y'all men. Y'all don't know how to be real and apologize when y'all know y'all wrong because y'all feel like y'all right at the end of the day. Just because you feel like you right and you feel like you gotta put your woman at ease, nah. Us women don't like that. See, we expect you to apologize sincerely. If we feeling like we right and we know we right and y'all feel like y'all right too, no, somebody had to come up with a solution because y'all men do not know how to be a man and apologize. Some of y'all men like to lie too in relationships. Some of y'all hide secrets, some of y'all don't. I'm not saying y'all three do. I'm saying y'all know y'all men how to be sneaky for one. Y'all be doing these little sneaky links. Y'all know y'all have different women in y'all phone. Y'all don't allow women to go through y'all phones. So y'all know how y'all do. And it's the truth. I mean, y'all don't know how to apologize. It just straight up with me like that. Especially if it come down to cheating or insecurities or y'all argue. Like y'all just don't know how to apologize.
Do you agree with that, Fezzer Frost?
Yeah. Most guys like to, most guys like to lie about a lot of things, and
But my
they
thing is
think
why
that
do it though. My thing is why do y'all lie?
I
That's
don't know.
my
I don't know why they lie. I'm just saying I know they lie.
why
I don't
why
know why. I guess it's like some of them be like some guys say it's better to lie, not to tell her the truth, so they won't hurt her or some shit. Oh, I love her, so I wouldn't hurt her, so that's why I lied to her. Man, all that shit bullshit. That's excuses. Um, Let a woman know straight up, tell the truth, special head on. I don't recommend lying to a woman. Go and lay your shit down. It is what it is. A lot of guys just scared to lose out on the woman. You know what I'm saying? They shit, man. She if she want to leave, let her walk. You know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck it. Just say what you got to say.
Next Level.
Yo,
Yo,
yo, my bad. I was driving. I was going in and out. What you was asking about? For us, what Scott was saying about the
yeah.
apologize.
Yeah, apologizes.
Well, I think like she is true on some of that because you have some men that really want to ease their women. You have some men that want to just make their woman feel right. I mean, cause
but it's not right.
let's be honest. Cause women say, "Hey, I want the truth. I want my man to be 100 or whatever." But a
Yes,
lot of women can't take the full truth or
yes,
a man being fully 100% with them.
yes, we can.
Cause
Yes, we can. Y'all can accept the responsibility of telling the truth. That's y'all problem.
Mhm.
Y'all the ones who can't stand telling the truth because at the end of the day, she got validation. She has the right to know the truth. Even if you're not married to her, she still deserves the truth out of the relationship. It's two of y'all. Get what I'm saying? It's both people involved.
okay, so What about telling the truth but leaving some parts out? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause some of those parts may worry her, may stress her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing this for the better of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying to you, but I'm just withholding something because I don't want you worried. I don't want you stressed.
I mean, I understand that. Another question for y'all gentlemen. Why y'all feel like y'all gotta have threesomes with two girls and like why is one girl? I been wanting to know. I've always been curious. I really have. For the
I
life
ain't never gave I ain't never gave a fuck about that. I'm a good one woman. I'm good
I
as
think
long as
it's
she good.
more
As
to
long
the.
as she good with me. It's more of a fantasy thing and more of a
There you go.
just some just and something on their bucket list. You know what I'm saying? Niggas put that shit on their bucket list. I really don't give a fuck about it. To tell you the truth.
So what's y'all
Yeah.
red in a relationship? What is y'all red flags? I'm gonna let Hassan go first. What are your red flags when it comes down to a relationship about your woman?
Oh, if she starts like disrespecting me, yelling at me, no, we're not gonna have that.
Oh,
That's a big red line. What up, Big Mac?
So
Randy, how you
man,
guys? You guys
okay. So
can. Oh,
Frizzle.
hold on. You could
Okay.
come on the panel, guys. But go ahead.
Oh, that's Big Mac right there. That I didn't know that was him.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
Dr. Frizzle, what are your three red flags when it comes down to a relationship with your woman? Like what's your red flags?
not listening, trying to provoke me into ordering, and expecting too much high expectations. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Bro, what are your three red flags when it comes down to a relationship?
Uh,
Next level.
far as relationship, I mean, I would say, far as you got to be going the same direction. You know, if you ain't going the same direction, that's a red flag for me. Uh, if you're not uh, like an honest person, that's a red flag. You know, and what else? I, I don't really know, but those are the main two right there, and you can spot that just off not even being in a relationship. You can just see what kind of person that person is if they not honest, like trustworthy, and if they not going the same direction. I mean, not saying that's a red flag, but that's something that I can't do because it will be like a offset or something. I don't know.
Okay, that makes
Mm.
sense. It makes sense. I guess my three red flags is I guess when he don't listen, when he feel like he got a game, or he feel like he got paid more attention to his phone, or when he's studying. My third one is probably disloyalty. Cause y'all know loyalty go a long way. I don't know if y'all understand that by any means, but I mean, loyalty takes me a long way.
Well, yeah,
For
yeah. That's
sure. For
everybody.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's a must.
loyalty. Yeah.
Like if y'all can't stand on loyalty, at the point of somebody being in a relationship, if one person can't stand on loyalty.
Yeah.
Right.
But real quick, Cliff is in the building. What up, Cliff? How you doing?
Salute,
Salute.
Cliff.
Let me
Yes,
let me let me ask y'all this. Like, do you think how do y'all feel about men being vulnerable in a relationship or just with a woman just period, you know?
I mean, I mean, y'all really don't act
Broke up.
Oh, you
Oh,
froze,
I
Sky.
thought it was me.
get what I'm
I thought
saying.
yeah,
Now
No, no.
you had froze
you
up.
froze up.
Yeah, repeat it. Repeat it.
He said like about being vulnerable, like y'all men have never been vulnerable in a relationship. Okay, y'all grown men, y'all know what y'all do. y'all know how y'all act. Y'all know how y'all carry yourselves. Like
Yeah,
some women are controlling, some women are not. Some women like to be a homebody. Some women like to go out. I mean, y'all men know what y'all do. Y'all hang out with y'all homies. Y'all like to hang out late. Y'all don't like to come home like that.
Who? Nah, they don't.
I mean, that's just in my opinion. Y'all men
I
act out
don't.
more.
I don't, I don't
I
hang out.
y'all
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
y'all worse than females. I hate to say it like that. Y'all know what y'all selves.
Yeah, dudes, they get out. I mean, you got to have men time. But that I say it come to a stop though. Like
But if your woman wants you in the house and wants you to spend time with her and she's putting her foot down, then that's her saying, okay, listen, spend the day with me. You don't have to go out and spend it with your homies. They don't live in the house with you. Get what I'm saying? She paying the bills, you paying the bills. It's 50-50 in the relationship.
it's a it's a scheduled time when you do it like that. But for me though, shit, man, motherfucker get tired of my ass because I'll be around her ass 24 goddamn 7. If I wake up with you, shit, I'm coming home. We gonna be together when we go out. If I go out, you go out. You go out, I go out. And shit, that's the way I roll. Goddamn, I'm clingy than a motherfucker. Shit.
I'm clean, protective.
Cliff said
Yeah.
females hang out and drink more than men.
That's not true. That's not true. Men go out more than us females do. See the single females that doing this little sexy red hot girl summer. Yeah, that's these little chicken heads. Uh-uh. Us grown females, we in the house. We homebodies out here. Like we don't be partying, we don't be drinking, we don't like to go out. I know I
Mm.
don't. Like y'all men be doing the most though. So y'all be in this little soft boy era that y'all call it. What y'all
Damn.
call it, soft boy. Okay,
Drizzle,
That's how it
drizzle.
got it. That's how it got here.
okay. Listen, y'all men,
Oh shit.
listen, y'all men more feminine than females. Y'all men are more. It's so sad to me.
All right.
Oh man.
So
I mean,
what can
go ahead,
okay,
go ahead.
can you see yourself with like a more feminine man? Like can you see yourself being more of the dominant in a relationship with a man? Like how you say it's a lot of feminine men out here. Can you see yourself with a feminine man?
Man
Not
knows.
saying like feminine like on some broke rich shit. Like he more in his femininity than his masculinity.
No, see, for me to have a man, he got to be man enough to be a man. Like I expect my man to lead the relationship. Cause see, Bible it says men were taught to lead. Men are supposed to lead. Women are supposed to follow. So in my case, for me, I expect a man to be a man. I don't deal with feminine men. That's nah.
You
Mm.
look like you'll beat that motherfucker up. You'll beat that
I'm
nigga up.
like for real. I don't play that. If you feminine, boy, take that somewhere else. You was not welcome.
Oh shit.
Nah, there's no
And
era
and
over.
Sky, I kind of agree with you there because I keep saying that the men in the Western world, they don't, for the majority, they don't act like men.
And then
So
like, and plus like
that's a problem.
nowadays, like it's all about smashing females. It ain't even about being tied down no more. Like y'all men talking about, oh, if y'all can't get none, y'all gotta take an Uber home. Like on the
Who
first,
said that shit?
man,
Somebody did you like that?
I'm saying, I'm not saying me. I'm just
Hold up
Damn.
now, Sky.
I'm saying in general. This hey, I'm not.
I'm talking shit.
I'm just saying y'all men know how y'all act. Y'all know how
I mean, I
y'all.
seen it. I mean, I see it. They take a woman out to eat and have expectations. But this the thing. That's why I always say tell the truth. If you want to smash, just tell her you want to smash. She might just want to smash and go home too. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
So
Hassan. You remember that video that we watched a couple days ago about like the first date and stuff like that? Them videos that you showed me.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Go
like
ahead.
like take from then, like when that one girl was saying, like when she said like dude brought up his ex and then showed her his baby pictures, stuff like that, and then told her to take her Uber home because she didn't want to smash. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, like I'm saying, y'all men are really more the problem than us females. That is how I
Well,
see.
I can't.
well, I
No,
also
I can't
seen on
say.
the first day. On the first date, I seen females bring her friends and cousins to the date. Like, what the fuck? I
Right.
didn't ask, like, you know, like I
Hmm.
paid for you, not all of them. And the females start flipping out in front of everybody. Like, no, you're paying for everybody. I get that.
I
That's
I,
a me.
thing is about that she is wrong on so many levels because she brought them with her. See, if you're on a date, it's supposed to be you and him. It's not supposed to be everybody, and he has to pay for everybody. And then thinking, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen after this. No, see, if he's paying for you and for oh, somebody getting smashed. I'm sorry, like
mm.
you brought this,
Go,
Man,
put me in the.
go ahead. Next level. You got this.
I mean, if that's how it go, that's how it go. I don't know. I ain't never really been in that position. Okay, yeah, nah, I never really been in that position. Well, I have, but I invited her friend.
Oh,
You
okay, that's different, man.
Yeah. I
Mm.
invited her friend. I went to go scoop her up, and her friend was there about to leave. Nah, you come on too. Come on, But I mean, that's just me. I like women company. So
but why
Yeah,
you
because at the end of the day, if she ain't acting right, I might need to see what her friend about. But
you
nah.
wrong? You wrong.
Ah.
Levels.
Moving on to the next level. You know what I mean?
You pay.
Because at the end of the day, while you conversating with her and showing her a good time, her friend peeping, her friend watching, I mean, but hey,
Hmm.
nah. But that's what I used to do. I don't do that type of shit no
No,
more. I don't do that stuff no more.
y'all. Why would you
I-
friend though?
wait,
That's
wait, wait.
why
King,
would
King, is that you?
Yeah,
Oh, what up, King?
what's
Welcome.
up? Hey,
so
I'm
What up,
tell you
what up?
like this, it really go both ways.
Go ahead, King.
It go both ways.
how?
Because guys and females do the same thing.
Oh, we don't. Who's
Yes, y'all
That's what I,
do.
that's what I was just
Yes, you
saying.
do.
I can't say who worse.
doing that? Y'all men,
But I don't tell you like this, a female way worse than the guy is.
no, no, that's not true.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
I can't say.
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you how I know. A female worse than a guy. I was fucking with a female and everything, and her friend had want to go out with us.
Okay,
She said if she can't go, her girl can't go
Damn.
so why did you not?
because you got to think about it. Name a guy to do that. Say tell a female if a female asks me to go out with her, and my homeboy said, "Hey, if I can't go, he can't go." I'd be like, "Nigga, you must be crazy. You better find you something else to do."
Okay.
Why did you not
But
call off
yeah,
if
that
she can't? Her friend can't go. Why did you not call it off? That's what I be saying. Y'all
yeah, I'm
men,
finna say you have to take the lead. You have to tell her, fuck that shit. No.
Yeah.
this,
That's why you got to speak up. But
I
most guys don't speak up because when you meet the female, you don't know how she gonna act if you tell
okay
her no.
to know her to
Shit. Do it
get to
matter?
that don't mean take
But
her.
I don't know. Some guys didn't matter because they be trying to get hit her. They try to hit.
Man,
I
man,
What up?
that
Hold
man,
on,
that
hold on.
don't
What
matter.
up? What up? Hold on.
but
What up?
why
What up, Cliff? Hold on, Sky. What up, Cliff?
No, what
Hold
up?
on.
What up? Shout out to the
Hey,
panel.
what's up, Chris?
What's up?
Oh, what
What's
up,
up with
King?
you?
Shit, Fizzle. Shout out to Hassan. What's up?
Yes, sir.
hey how you doing?
Yeah. Go ahead, Sky.
Chilling.
Finish what you about to say.
So my thing is, why did you just not call it off? That's my that I'm so confused. This is
I
why
mean, me, I'm the type of person like this. The type of guy I am, I ain't worrying about if I hit or not. because I ain't there for the pussy. I'm there for the conversation to get to know her, see who she is.
But my
Because the pussy come and goes. I ain't worried about no pussy. That come and go because number one, you don't know if she got something or not. I go for checkup every month. I ain't finna later with somebody I don't know that got anything.
right. I understand that.
Because I am overprotective of myself.
Right.
My mama did raise me to lay up with different women all day. My dick don't talk for me. My mind talk for me.
Uh-huh.
Understandable.
Yes,
But
sir.
my is
See, most of these, I'll tell you something. Most of these guys out here, most of the guys out here, they think with their dick before they think with their brain.
that, that's why I said,
Right,
nowadays,
King.
that's why I said nowadays niggas are in a soft boy era. They act more feminine nowadays.
Yeah. That's real talk. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You right.
It's so
Yeah.
sad to me because I was taught that men are supposed to lead.
But you got these guys saying they want to be house husbands. You gonna want you a house husband?
I'm saying I want me a man that's dominant in a relationship, not one of these little 65 boys that mommy still got raised and still stuck in mommy and daddy house. No, we're not doing that.
Mm.
Just saying. When it's be grown, it's time to be grown. Can't be 65 all your life. Boys
hmm
like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Man, I'll
They
tell you what now.
they saying they want they saying they want equality like women. They want to be able to stay at home and take
I
care of
got
the
an 18
kids.
year old son. I got an
Mm.
I don't
18 year
know.
old son.
I don't know no niggas like that, and I don't have no homeboys like that. Yeah.
So
You
I
sitting
got
at
an 18 year
home,
old son.
you gonna miss the bus.
These young guys
You
right
gonna
now,
miss
they
this
looking
bus
for a
if you
female to
sitting at
take
home.
care of them. They
Go
No,
ain't
that
ahead.
trying to
ain't
do
that
nothing.
ain't how we rock,
Go ahead, Cliff. What you got to say about all this?
man. You talking about the stay at home dads, or I know. As far as I don't believe in 50-50.
why?
I don't live 50-50. That's why.
I mean, but it's
um,
a relationship between a man and
Elaborate.
be 50
I
50.
don't live. I don't live 50-50. Like I feel like the man should cover.
Yeah, that's real talk.
I don't believe in 50-50, but I do believe in 70-30.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
man
man,
for the
I do
cover.
believe in 70-30. Like you got to bring something to the table. You just can't be. Yeah, you just can't
Yeah,
be laying around and not doing nothing.
Right.
I
that's
believe
how
in
my
seventy
girl.
thirty because I can't come home and look at you if yeah. And I believe in
So
seventy
Cliff,
thirty.
why I can't?
I do that. I
Hey,
will do 70-30.
Cliff, let me
And
ask you something.
I
Why?
don't mind being the provider. I don't mind being the cash cow. I don't mind that. But yeah, yeah.
So
I
why
don't
I
need you to
can't
do
be?
50 with me, B, but give me 30. That's all I need. That's all I need. Give me 30
Why?
and
Hey,
we can go with the rest.
hey, Cliff, why I
That's
can't
all
be
I
a
am
hundred
now.
hundred? Why I can't be a hundred?
That's cool too. That's cool.
We
The
Facts,
both
more
need to
you
be.
bring
big,
to the
big
table, the
facts,
better.
100.
We both need to be driving this motherfucker a hundred.
Yeah, but some men don't see it.
But
Some men feel like they gotta provide more than the females do. Like when it
Everybody
comes to
got.
it, when it comes
uh-huh.
having finances straight. Suppose your girl. So say like your girl want to go back to school. So
To go back to school
Huh?
yes, what I'm saying. So she's gonna want to
Yeah.
go back to school. Some
because
like
that
work
benefited us.
books because a man can't do everything. Man cannot do everything. I don't care what nobody say. A man can't do everything by himself. Even I know.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Not in this day and time.
No,
Unless you no. I'm
like
talking about
But
common people. I ain't talking about the common. Yeah. Man can't do everything,
because
but
I'll put it out there, it takes two to make it.
Now,
It
when
don't
he
take
say
one to make it.
everything,
It
far
takes
as
two.
everything, like what, like live life, like what are you saying?
I'm just saying, like living life in general. Like I'm saying, like in the household, like it's supposed to be
Man,
50.
You got
Oh,
single men out here living. You got, I mean, people living. Now, if you talking about like a single man raising the family by it, that's different. But single men and single women living,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they
You're
living.
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Those the ones
You're
don't
right.
got no
You're
kids
right
or
about
nothing.
that.
That.
But and then they living because the
Yeah,
women still throwing sex and the women still fucking and all this shit. So
yeah, yeah. That too.
if you able to take care of yourself, because you got some men they have to live with a woman. They don't know how to take care of themselves. They don't know how to schedule appointments. They don't know how to feed themselves or pick up
Mm-hmm.
behind themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Oh,
men that see.
You're
that ain't
right.
no man. That ain't no
Hell
man.
no. That
That
was
ain't
a
no
titty
man.
baby. That's a titty baby.
Yeah, that ain't no man. That's a mama boy.
Yep.
You got grown son husbands though.
Look, in my household, it's 50-50. So
I,
she got my back, I got her back. If she fall, I'm picking her back up. If I fall, she gonna pick me back up.
I was
Mm.
what I say 40-30. I was talking about financially. I wasn't talking about
Yeah,
financially, it go both ways. A woman's supposed to
yeah,
provide, a man is supposed to provide also. Just because the man is the head of the household, don't mean that a
yeah.
man
He's
provide.
a provider. The
yeah,
man is the
yeah.
provider.
Because
The man
that
is the
he, did-
provider. No
yeah,
matter
because
how
you
you
got the
go, the man is the provider.
yeah, because you got the kings and you got the creams.
Her debit card work too though. Shit.
He said the debit card work too.
Yeah, yeah. Shouts out to K Zagging.
Because some men can't pay bills by themselves.
I don't know about that one.
Sorry for that, man.
I don't know about that one because if it like that, he need to quit smoking, quit drinking.
Yep.
If
Start
it's
doing
like
something.
that,
Or
he
or,
doing
or
too much.
gambling. Or gambling. Don't forget
Yeah, yeah,
gambling.
he doing too much. He need to put his head on the limit.
Mm,
Y'all ain't never lied. Some women out
yeah.
here, some women out here really ain't shit either. I hate to
Yeah,
say
yeah, that's true. There is some women out here and with
some,
about nothing because they all about they set. They don't think about the person care about them
you exactly right.
because they have a good
Mhm.
man right there in front of them and turn around and fuck it off, and they wouldn't even know it till it gone.
That's a damn shame.
And it go both ways,
Yep.
King. It go
Yeah,
both
yeah,
ways.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It do go both ways. You got
It
guys
go
do the
both ways,
same
King.
thing too. Yeah,
Yep. You just
it go
gotta
both ways.
be
Yep.
careful what you're doing and who you
Yeah,
fucking
yeah that my mama say.
and
You
what
get,
you willing to risk and what you
yeah,
willing to
you get what you ask for. If you chose to mess with somebody that ain't worth nothing, and that's what you chose, that's what you asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
To
Yeah.
be like
Because you gotta realize you gotta have your mind made up what you're looking for. If you don't have your mind made up what you're looking for, you ain't gonna find it.
Yeah.
you
Hey,
exactly
hey, Cliff, King, what is your red line in a relationship? Go ahead,
Huh?
King. What is your
Red
red
flag.
line, red flag in a relationship?
Too, man. My weird fact is you gotta keep it real with me, 100%. If you can't keep it real with me, sure, ain't no reason to talk.
Communication, communication,
Yeah, yeah, it's all about
communication,
communication.
communication is more
Communication.
important than anything.
More,
Because
yeah, way
if
more
we ain't on the
important than
same
anything.
page, then we
And
ain't gonna get nowhere.
and
If we ain't on
and
the same page, we're
and,
not gonna get nowhere. That's it. It
and you
ain't.
gotta be able to trust me.
Yeah.
It's all about that trust too.
yeah, because some women out here sneaky and they grimy out here.
Yeah.
Times and change.
It go both ways. You got some grimy niggas too. They go
Yeah,
both ways.
it's a damn shame. Like y'all mamas and daddies and raise y'all better than this. Some niggas ain't got
But you gotta realize some of these guys don't even have mom and dad. They've been out here by themselves. See, you gotta think about where they've been through and where they're trying to go. Everybody don't got a perfect life. Everybody don't got parents. Some guy raised with their mama with no father. You got some guy raised with a daddy without no mama. Then you got some guy raised without both.
you exactly right.
Mhm.
Because you
Yep.
gotta think about what they've been through, where they coming from. That's why some guy be trying to. I put it like this: some guy be trying when he get in a relationship, he be trying to tell the female how he feel, but most of the time they don't pay attention. They
Yeah,
be looking for that comfort zone
they really do.
because they go through something too.
I really hate how some parents can abandon their kids. Like I hate it. I really do, because a lot of these sons nowadays with their anger, the only reason why they angry is because a lot of kids have been fatherless and don't have that father figure in their life. And no, I see it on a daily basis. Like kids nowadays, they hurting. Like that's why it's so much gun violence going on now. That's why a lot of people ended up in caskets, ended up in hearses. That's all it is out here.
But again, some people do have fathers, but that's like a minority, small, and the kid still ends up fucked up because the
So
dad
do.
can be. So it doesn't mean a dad is home.
Is
Doesn't
I
that me
mean
I
going
know
My
in and
bad, I
out?
pressed
Is
the
that me
wrong
going
I
in?
button.
know I know a couple of them.
Is that me going in and out, y'all?
Uh,
I'm so
that
you
look
good.
like next level. Not for sure.
no. You're good. You're good. Go ahead, Fizzer Frost. What you about to
Oh
say?
yeah. I would say I know some guys who raised by perfectly good mother, perfectly good father. The motherfucker out here just on some crazy shit, like crazy,
Yeah,
crazy.
but you gotta
I
look at it. You gotta look at it like this. You got oh, I put it like this. Look at the music generation right now. Realize them guys went to college. They growed up in good home. Went to college and everything. They pray for everything. Then they
yeah,
come out with the video. The only thing they talk about is female guns, dope. That's it.
yeah.
And when these young guys look at that, they don't think about, oh, this guy went to college. No, that they don't think about that. They think about the word he's saying coming out of his mouth on that music.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to tell them that that shit don't even fucking matter. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's just entertainment. That's
yeah,
it.
that's what it's all
And you
about.
have to, and you have to, and you Fizzle, you have to drill it in their head till they can't
Yeah,
stop hearing it no more. Drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it. Because if you don't, they
then
will,
then
they will go astray. They will go
yeah,
astray. Like
Yeah. It got to
then
be
then then number one, you gotta look at
they
it. It
will go
start at
astray while
home
you keep
first.
drilling it in them.
It start at home
It's
first.
gonna stick home one day.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah. You gotta be
it's
consistent with it.
it's just
Mhm.
sad how some kids can just do some horrifying shit. Like it's it's kids out here taking each other out for what reason?
Because it's the music. It's the music.
It,
It's the
it's
music industry right now.
Oh, it King.
Yeah.
It's the music, but it's also start at home too.
Yeah, yeah. It started at
it,
home
It
too.
start at
Yeah.
home first.
it,
Yeah. It started at
It
home
start
first,
at
then they
home
go
first.
straight to the
Yeah.
music.
right.
Cause
It's
music ain't finna raise my child. I'm not finna let now rap lyric nothing raise my child. I'm
Because
gonna
this,
raise.
then number one, you gotta look at it too. So it started at home, but at the same time, you gotta realize most of these parents get high with their kids, drink with their kids. They treat
Oh
their
no,
kids
oh
like
no,
friends.
oh no.
They
We ain't
treat their
doing none
kids
of
like
that.
friends. They don't treat them like it's their kid.
mm,
They way to treat
Yeah.
them like friends. Take them out
and
to the club, one streets with them.
and then here's the thing too. Like back then, parents used to take their kids' phone before they went to bed at night. Now
Yeah,
kids are free to do what the hell they want to do. Got they
yeah.
want to
Lack
see
of
y'all.
attention.
Because you gotta look at the mama doing what she want to do, and the
Yeah,
daddy
Mhm.
lock up. So
That's a
Yeah.
whole nother ball game, King.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a whole
Yeah.
different ball game right
It's a
there.
lot,
Yeah,
a lot of directions we can go, but like lack of attention too. So kids don't
Yeah,
be having the parents' attention. Parents
yeah,
just get
that's
them a
it too.
tablet and say, "Get out my face." You know what I'm saying? No outside activities. No adult figure to take them on outside activities to explore and teach them.
But you
We
the
lack
also
it.
streets,
got
the streets. See, now they talking about the internet raise your kids, but back in the '90s, the streets raised us. The
Yeah,
but
street,
so did,
Cliff,
there
Cliff,
wasn't
so
no internet
did.
in
The
the
street
streets.
ways
King,
us.
King, Cliff. We also got to add to some kids. They already have hate and jealousy with them, even
Oh
though you.
yeah, 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 yeah. Then you got the buddy. That's when all that buddy come in.
Yeah. Even if you teach them right, if they hate him, they hate him. If they're
Yeah,
troublemakers, you can do
it's
so much
called
with it. You
bad.
know.
Trouble.
Like kids don't even get
Mhm.
whoopings nowadays without it being called abuse. Kids don't even
Yeah.
get whoopings nowadays at all.
no,
Back
Mhm.
then,
because
get whoopings back then. We used to
Yeah,
get
but
belts
you
back.
gotta realize they fit the system on us. If we touch our kids now, we get locked up.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's that thing in itself. That's why kids nowadays be talking back, be saying what
Yeah,
they say, talking with their chest out. Like, hold
But
on,
yeah.
shit, but
little
shit, they
friend.
don't work around here.
That how they set the system up.
Yep. They
but you
don't
also
work
have
around here.
some,
You still would
but,
get it.
but you
You
also
still
have
would
some
get
parents. You
it.
also have some parents don't give a fuck.
You
They
might
still
not get beat with
Yeah,
a belt
yeah, that
or
too.
an extension cord, but you
See,
will get.
see, my kids don't do that because they know my attitude is bad. I got
Yep.
4 boys. They know I don't play.
Yep.
yeah,
They know
yeah,
I don't play. When I get mad, it's over with. It's
Oh,
Uh-huh.
over with. They know my whole voice changed. My whole voice changed.
the demeanor change, the body language change, the voice,
Yep, all that.
Mhm.
all that. Cause I grew up with my
And,
father, so I know.
All you
Like,
gotta do is look at you. Sit your ass down.
yeah, did I have my kids tell about my weight? I look at them and everything. I don't even got to say a word. I just give them the eye. They already know.
And get what,
Yeah.
King? And they look at you,
Yeah,
and when you give them that eye, they stop.
yep.
You gotta say a word. When I look at
Mhm.
you,
That's why I'm trying to raise my boys up the best way I can for them to be man. They can make it out here. And life is not promising me anything that happened to me. I want them to make it in this life. This life is messed up right now. There's
I
too
yeah,
much stuff going on.
like my dad said, a father's love can only go so much,
Yeah, yeah. You only go so far.
right? And a mother's love can only go so far too. And kids don't
it's
know.
a balance. It's a
Yeah,
balance you gotta have. If you don't have that balance,
yeah, yeah. It's all fucked up. But
you
you got
gotta
to have
have that balance.
discipline. You got to have
yeah,
a right line, even with your kids.
I
There
yeah.
is
can't.
no
Like I told my
parental
kids, I'm
guard.
not your mother,
There is no going
and I
back.
won't even try to be. All I can do
Uh,
is
uh,
be your
I tell,
father.
I tell my oldest boy, he 18. I tell him
I
all the
can't be your
time, I
mama,
ain't your
dog.
friend. I am not your friend off the street. Don't come to
If
me
you want
say
me to be your
bro or
mama,
none of that. I ain't
call
your
your
brother.
mama. I can't be your mama. I don't want to be no mother.
At the end of the day, kids need to learn right is right and wrong is wrong. Like my daddy said, I ain't your friend. Like
Mhm.
I'm the parent.
Never.
Yeah,
Like it's sad. It really is sad. Like the generation.
As old as I am, I still don't curse around my mother. I still don't do it to this day, and
I
I
don't.
will not allow my kids to do it.
Mhm.
As old as I am, I don't talk reckless around when I'm around my. I might do it when I'm not around
Hey,
my
Cliff,
mother,
Cliff,
It's
hold
me.
on,
It's
hold on.
me.
but I don't talk reckless around my mother. As old as I am, I still don't do it, and I won't allow my kids to do it.
Salute, hot sauce. What it
What
do?
up? What up, Hassan? How you doing?
Hey, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well.
There
Doing
go
good.
my favorite brother. What's good? What you, my boy?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
You
What's
do
good,
sauce.
my boy? What it do, man?
I'm chilling, chilling.
You say
Just
you,
on my lunch hour.
what you about to eat?
Uh, I'm gonna have soup or something.
That sounds so good. Say these.
Stomach issues. And it's getting hot, man. It's getting hot. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's getting
Uh,
hot here.
guy, ask Hassan your original question about men lie more than women. Go ahead. Put it in your
So,
words.
hot sauce. Do you believe that men lie more than women do?
No, absolutely not.
Oh my God! Here we go. Here we go. Hey, okay.
Well, because I mean, think about it, right? Makeup, lie. Push up bra, lie. Say you're not hungry, then eat my food, lie.
Oh my God, y'all men lie more than us women do. Y'all sneak around. Lie. Y'all be at work. Lie. Y'all be at your homeboy house. Lie.
You crazy.
Look, be outside than being home with your wife. Y'all rather be at your outside bitch house. Talking about, oh yeah, I'm at work. It's a goddamn lie. Oh, it's a lie. Yeah, like y'all lie more than us. And look, especially when it comes down to law enforcement, y'all be flipping on each other. So
That's a
Yeah, she
totally
right.
lie,
She
boy.
right. She right on that. I saw that. I saw that for myself when somebody got into it on the street.
Hey, hot
Mm.
sauce, hot sauce. Hold on. Hot sauce. Read
Yeah.
the comment up there, real quick.
Hold on. Men lie and manipulate more because they're better at it. That is the lie. That's a lie from the devil.
it's the truth. Plus, y'all
Yeah,
lie to women
yeah.
so much, and y'all manipulate our minds just to be thinking that we crazy, and
Look,
we
this the thing. This the thing right here. I don't know who do it the most. I really don't care who do it the most because they
y'all,
ain't in my. It ain't,
y'all.
look, but let me now. Let me drive this car real quick. You know what I'm saying? Spin a couple blocks. Men learn how to lie so good because they're raised by single moms. Yeah.
Yeah, we get it from the women. We get it from the
Oh
women.
shit. Oh,
Yeah,
he hit below the belt.
that's
Oh
real
shit.
talk. Because you gotta look at it.
How am I lying? How
Cause
and
you
how the
are, cause you know that y'all lie.
first of all, hold on. Well, first of all, let's check this out, right? When we talk, so for example, right? I don't care how good the man look. A woman is always going to have more, can have access to sex more than a
Yep,
man.
so
No
is.
question
Yep.
about that.
Yep.
No question
Y'all
about
Yep.
don't,
that.
That's real
y'all don't,
talk. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
y'all
that's true.
don't, and y'all men don't.
No.
Right.
Women can have
Nope.
no, women can have sex much easier than men.
Yeah.
Sky. Come on, right? So,
Tell me.
and we know women admit to cheating just as much as men.
No, we don't.
And
We don't.
and this is what I'm gonna say to you right now. 23 and me blew the cover off y'all. How? Because now we know that 30% of men are raising children that they don't even know is theirs.
Yep.
And
He
when they
hit the
get
Okay,
pot.
stuck
here's the
and shit
thing.
like
He
that,
Here's
did
the
it.
thing. Here's the thing about that
That's
though.
real
Here's
talk.
the thing. Y'all know y'all got kids out here. You know it's yours. Go get a test.
but Sky, the difference is I don't bring this kid to you and say this one's yours.
Yep. But I take it then, hey, the first thing y'all hide
Right?
about is you pregnant.
That's
You
so
pregnant, it's your
that's because not
kid.
only not only are you lying to your husband or your boyfriend or whatever, you're lying to your child, and that shit is cold. That
Yeah.
shit is
Yep.
cold.
Be lying to
And you
our
see that, and you see that on
y'all.
Facebook all day.
Okay, here's
Hey,
the thing.
hot sauce.
Here's the thing. We happy on,
Uh,
but at the end of
Hot,
the day, y'all know what y'all done without a condom. Y'all know what y'all done. Y'all
I
know
don't
that
know about that one.
it's called get
hot
a
sauce.
test
Hold
done.
on, Sky. You got another one from Travel One. Hot sauce.
No. Black men are always deflecting to black women when they really talking about themselves. Stop comparing yourselves to women. Drizzle.
I mean, it's true though.
Oh,
Y'all
oh.
about yourselves and y'all know y'all be at fault with it. Cause here's the thing, if y'all know y'all got a kid out here, it's called get a damn test. We don't lie to our kids. We protect our kids by any means from a father that don't care about his child. Or unless he's willing to pay that child support and see his child, take care of his child, want to spend time with his child.
So Sky, are you telling me it's
What?
okay?
Oh man.
Oh, Sky, let me ask you this real quick. Are you telling me it's okay? So, for example, not you. Let's just say a good friend of yours. She said, "Well, I cheated on my man with an ain't shit dude, a Dusty. Now I'm pregnant. What should I do? Should I have the baby and tell it's my man, or should I tell my man the truth? What advice do you give him? Give your friend."
Tell your man the truth. Tell him what you've done. At the end of the day, she ain't right. At the end of the day,
But
she
but
want that.
but but
In a perfect
what
world,
about
yeah. In a
if she
perfect world,
got a
that did
man?
not happen
What
in
about
real
if she
life.
got a man and never cheated on her, but she cheated on him? That's crazy.
But here's the thing, y'all cheat more than us. Y'all
No, no,
No, that's
no,
not
no,
true.
no,
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 Hold
no.
up.
It take a
hold on,
it
wait,
take
Let's set it straight real quick. Let's
wait,
set
That
it
is
straight
true.
real
That
quick.
is
All right.
true. Men
Hold up.
cheat
wait
more than
a minute.
women.
Let
Men
me
do
set it
cheat
straight
more than
real
women.
quick.
Hold
That
One
on.
at
is
a
true.
time. One at a time,
Now
guys. One at a time.
hold
Go
up,
ahead,
hold up,
Travel.
hold up
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Don't trample me.
Oh, hold up, Sky. Chill out. Hold up real quick. I'm finna set it straight real quick. You know what I'm saying? If it's 10 girls in the room, one guy, how many will mess around, let him hit. Probably what, one or two, right?
It might be
But if
three.
it, but if it's 10 men and one girl in the room, all 10 gonna want that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You
it
right.
matter
Yeah.
how she look
You right.
though. It matter how she
Man,
look.
it don't even matter how she look.
I,
Look, I'm telling you.
I,
Sure enough.
and he's matching too. You think the
Hey,
Because I'll tell you, oh yes it do. I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. Do you know the I'll tell you let me see how I put it. A man go after a pretty woman
Bro,
before he go after a BBW.
not really. I'll go out to BBW before he go out
He
to
would
pretty
have a
woman
woman
because
with big booty with a nice shape. You like
hold
he will
fiance.
go he will
on,
go
look,
after
look,
a big girl before a
hold on,
pretty woman because the big girl is vulnerable. He
hold
can get
on,
it easy.
no, hell, yeah.
No, no,
No,
no, no,
Yeah,
but
y'all,
hold on.
yeah,
no.
y'all,
no.
yeah, y'all say that. Y'all say that.
Oh, look at Young Jock. Young Jock got hella kids out here, and y'all telling
Where the other guy name is? The one who had wine and eye. Look how many baby mamas he got, and look how his baby mama look. None of them ain't ugly.
But here's the thing, though. Y'all men cheat more than women do. Young Jock went to women, to women, to women, to
I
women,
believe
to women,
I
to women.
believe men cheat more than women.
Yeah,
I know
women
that.
do too.
No,
I ain't saying women don't cheat, but men cheat more than women. That's a
no,
fact. They
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody.
because a woman feelings get wrapped up faster than a man. A
That ain't
nigga can have a side piece and don't give two fucks. Long
no.
as don't fuck up the song.
Yeah, it matter who he is though.
Men is not more emotional into it like men is.
Yeah.
Oh
Then
my.
but
So
then
this
it
the
go by
thing.
who he is.
If
Here's
the
the
man
thing.
cheating with the woman and the woman cheating with the man, then everybody cheating. It ain't even no more.
Yeah.
It ain't no more than the next. Everybody doing it. So
Who's
I ain't gonna say
No,
everybody,
well,
but
first
you
of
know, a
all,
few of them.
first
no?
let me say this real
But you got with that everybody
well,
don't cheat.
Who's
King.
Guys,
Wait,
everybody?
go
wait a
ahead.
Yeah,
second.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I said not everybody, but I'm just saying in particular, you
Yeah.
can't
Go
really
ahead. Go ahead.
you really
Hold
can't
on.
say
Hold on.
who
Hold on.
do it
Hold
the
on.
most.
Hold on. Go ahead, Hassan.
I'm look like actually the stats are there, right? It says that women and men cheat at the same rate,
That is not
but
true.
I mean the research is out there. But I'm going to say this though, right? A lot of men are raising children that don't belong to them. That even
Yeah,
shows
that's real
that
talk.
even shows
Okay,
that women are cheating more. And then on top of that,
here's
women cheat differently. Women will be like, "Hey, let's take a break. I'm unhappy. Go sleep with some other dude, and then if she ain't like it, whatever, then come right back to the other dude. And then like technically, I didn't cheat because we were on a break. Like crazy shit like that.
Hot sauce. Hot. This is for you. Read them. There's two of them.
Hot sauce black men find two videos where a woman has an inaccurate DNA and they think that's outrageous. 99% of those videos is no. This is from this is like from familytherapy.org. You can check that website out where it talks about for paternity fraud.
y'all men got the biggest egos. See, here's what I'm saying. Y'all like to protect y'all big ass egos because y'all can't handle the goddamn
And
truth. Because y'all know
Wow.
y'all
Sky,
give.
Sky, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hassan, this is the other one. Go ahead.
So send out an APB for all the married men in the U.S. to have an emergency test to see if all these kids are really should be. But no. They're doing it in Tennessee right now. They are passing laws, right? They are passing laws because they're finding out like when people are going to court over child support, right? They're finding more and
Mm-hmm.
more women are not are saying like this dude is the baby that's not right. So Tennessee and Florida are now passing a bill that when you give birth, before you sign that birth certificate, to get a DNA testing, right? The governments are making
Yep.
laws as we speak about this.
And they showing that on TikTok. If you go on TikTok, you see that all day. On
Right.
that.
So the fact that men cheat more than women, we're finding out like that's just not true.
Okay, so here's my thing to you. You talking about men that's out here raising kids that ain't theirs. Here's one.
Yes.
Okay, here's a couple answers on how to fix that. Tell the kid, well, the kid that they are raising that ain't theirs, take them back to their mama. That ain't their kid. That's not their responsibility. Like, That's the answer right then and there. If you know the kid ain't yours and you get a test, take them back to their mama. Easy.
No, but the
But
problem,
but
no,
but but you
but
gotta
the
look at it.
problem
When
is
they
that
on child support, it ain't that easy.
when
And
you
they
sign,
all
no, no, but Sky, when you sign this birth certificate,
Versatility.
that's a legal
Yeah,
document that's saying that
yeah,
you consented to be responsible for this child. So DNA is no longer valid at this point. You're stuck.
uh-huh.
Hot sauce.
Yeah.
Do you agree with this? What Cam said? Some people are not just using Google Docs to cheat on tests; they are also using it to cheat in their relationships.
Yeah, man. Man. I'm telling you, women cheat more than men because they have more
no,
access to it.
no,
Yeah,
y'all do. Y'all
yeah.
smarter than we
That's
do.
what that
Let-
that's what keep them from cheating because they know they can cheat when they want to. So
Yeah.
they don't.
No, but I mean,
They don't
but the thing about it is, it's just that there's a woman, a psychiatrist. She's on YouTube, right? And she says this. Her name is she what's her name? She's from the Middle East, UAE. Uh, something
No,
Khan, Sadia Khan, or something like that, right? If you look it up on YouTube, right, Sadia Khan and you TikTok, right? She breaks it down. She's a therapist, and she says women cheat much more than men. But the problem is that when you ask a woman who has cheated, did she cheat? She will look at you and say no. But if you ask her, did your man screw up so you had to find love somewhere else? Then she's going to say yes. Sadia Khan, you can look that shit up. I mean,
Because
like,
you gotta look
hot
at
sauce.
Shaq. Shaq
yeah,
wife cheated on him. Steve Harvey wife cheated on him with his bodyguard.
That ain't true. That
No,
was
no,
a
no. Hold on. Hot sauce. You got Travel One fired up. Read the comment real quick. There's two of
women
them.
are not only powerful men, hot sauce. That's what men fantasize about being cheats. Look, Hassan, can you play Sadia Khan? Women cheat more. Can you play that real
Send me
quick?
send me the video real quick. Oh, the clip you
Okay,
have.
you can I send you? I'm gonna send it in the back chat. Is that all right? Can I send you the
Yeah,
link?
travel.
yeah, 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 yeah. You're good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Travel one said, well, in Kentucky, the woman can file for child support after the first pregnancy test. Men are going to have to pay. The state does not want to pay for the man's kid he created. Hey,
Yeah, they
I'm
make you pay child support while she pregnant now. Yeah,
yeah,
they
That's
starting
why.
that.
That's why I never
And
heard nothing like that.
I
yeah,
have.
yeah, while she pregnant, you can pay child support and you can get a DNA test like
That must be the new law. I never heard nothing
yeah, when,
like that.
yeah, when she's like 7 months pregnant, you can
Yeah,
get a
that
DNA.
must be the new law then.
It is.
Yeah, that's the new law.
Somebody said
Oh, I put it in the back. I put it in the back.
got from
All
her
right.
emotional well.
Because did you heard about that other law they came out with? If you try to put child support on your kid's father, or both of y'all gotta have a job. If he don't got no job, you got a job, she got a job, she can't do it. They won't let the child support go through. And that's a new law they working on right now.
I gotta be
Mm.
chubby out here. Y'all better wrap up if y'all don't
Uh,
want to
All
y'all
right, yeah,
Before
yeah,
we play the
just wrap
video,
it up.
hold on. Before we play the video, I appreciate everybody for watching. Hit the subscribe, share, comment, and subscribe, and hit the cash app to support the channel. Appreciate everybody. So let's see the video that Hot Sauce sent me right now.
Infidelity,
See what
men using men in very much infidelity on part of the woman,
Women cheat more than men?
far more,
Come on.
far more,
Come on.
far from, and the
Why do you think women cheat more than men?
because they're in denial about the infidelity. When they cheat, they don't even label it as that. When if a woman starts cheating,
What do they label it as?
they label it as my husband's no longer satisfying me. They won't even say I'm cheating. They'll say my husband isn't satisfied. They find a way to redirect and shift the terminology so that they are void of guilt.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, how do we know women are cheating more than men? What is it like? Is this
I,
public knowledge? Is this
well,
surveys? Or are you just hearing this from the people you're coaching?
the people I'm coaching, because firstly, you'll know, it's simple signs that you'll know. Firstly, when the guy, I always say infidelity is a result of men not being masculine and women not being feminine. And what I mean by this is if a woman is cheating, it's because she has a man that accepts unacceptable because he is unwilling to walk away when his boundaries are broken. So what will happen is when women meet that man with a good woman with good morals, and this, she doesn't want that man. She's like, I don't want a weak.
She'll leave.
She'll leave. She'll replace him with somebody who has boundaries that suit her morals. But a woman,
But she won't cheat because she'll have the values of like, this isn't working. It's sad.
No, I don't want
but I'm not
somebody
going to
this
cheat
weak.
while I'm with you.
No desire to cheat.
Yeah.
She's not a sexual being. Yeah, and that's it. She's looking for somebody who can lead a household. But the woman who's planning to come home late all the time and planning to go on a bunch of holidays and planning to keep in touch with her ex and planning to post a bunch of provocative pictures online, he's perfect. He's perfect, because he'll maybe pay for everything. He'll maybe sort the house out, maybe give her the kids. He's perfect. So that agreeable.
And she can keep getting the validation from all these other men in
whoever
certain
she
ways.
wants. And he'll say, oh, babe, I don't really like that bikini picture. And she'll say, stop oppressing me. And that will be the end of the conversation. And that she'll carry on doing what she wants. And he'll say, oh, you're going to come home today? I'll come home when I want. And that's what he'll say, okay. And because she recognizes he doesn't have the willingness to walk away, when the man isn't masculine, his days are numbered. His days of good women filter themselves off away from men that are too agreeable. Now, when women get cheated on, again, it's a lack of femininity. And what I mean by that is, honestly, what I noticed with married men that cheat, it's not that they love somebody else so much or they found someone more beautiful. They simply have a wife that is no longer catering to their needs in any way, shape, or form. So,
what type of needs? Their sexual needs, their intimacy needs, their supportive needs?
All kinds of needs. So what I mean by that, it could be as simple as there's a coffee ready because you're going to work. Or it could be as deep as I haven't slept with you in 6 months. It's his needs no longer matter. And it's really difficult. I understand when you have kids and stuff like that, it becomes difficult.
Is it when he feels his needs don't matter or he's communicating what he wants and she's not willing to provide that?
He's saying it.
He's saying it and she's just like, I don't have time for this, or she's busy or whatever.
He's often saying it, but she's also not predicting his needs. And that's part of femininity. Part of femininity is, I know he's coming home, let me just warm up a bit of food. Or I know that he's got work at an early start, let me just iron that shirt quickly because he's going to make a mess if he does it. It's part of femininity.
What would the feminist movement say to that? I'm just curious.
They would argue that he's not a baby. That's what they would say. Men are not babies. But here's the reality. They are. In a lot of ways, they are. In a lot of ways, they really are.
I can be a baby sometimes, but
you know what it is? It's something about, I don't understand this myself, but there's something about, they could be hungry or whatever it is, but when their wife makes them a meal, it tastes totally different to whatever you could order or whatever they could order themselves. Or when their wife,
there's a love, there's a support behind
being seen. It's being seen in a way that nobody else sees them. There's something about, like, of course you can make your own coffee in the morning, but there's something about your wife just putting it there without you asking for it that just makes you feel seen. Now, what I notice is when women forget to do that, they set the tone for a man to now go towards escorts. And I'll tell you why. Because they're almost creating a transactional relationship. They're making him feel like an ATM anyway.
He's like, I'm not getting my needs met.
I'm paying for everything.
And I'm being disrespected, maybe, or whatever.
I'm an ATM.
Interesting.
I'm already an ATM.
Whether that's okay or not to think that way, that's just the interpretation.
That's the way he sees it. So if I'm coming home and she doesn't even notice I'm there, she's never cooked a meal, she's never asked me how my day is, but I'm paying for everything and I'm giving her a great life, I'm already an ATM. I might as well be an ATM to somebody who's going to touch me and kiss me
serve
and
my
look at me.
sexual needs or something.
Exactly. Who's going to look at me?
At least pretend.
At least, even if I
act for an hour.
Exactly.
Right?
And the worst thing is escorts and sugar babies and stuff.
Trey, welcome to the panel. But go ahead, Hassan, since it is your video, explain to us.
No, but I mean, you see how she outlines it and explains it, right? That women cheat more. They don't even label it as cheating. And then I was looking for another link where she talked about fathers, right? And that's why I always ask a woman, was she raised by her father? Because if her parents did a good job, you're going to have a great relationship. If her parents did a shitty job, you're going to have a horrible relationship.
Yep. And that's
right?
real time.
Go ahead, Scott. What do you think about the video?
I'm sorry. Like, y'all really out here thinking that women cheat more than men. No, it's y'all. Y'all too. Y'all play a men.
Even women are now saying women cheat more than men. Even women are saying it.
Y'all do. Y'all know what y'all do. Y'all some dogs too. I know it. Females know it. Y'all men know what it is. Y'all know. And
Go ahead.
plus, getting married, y'all took vows for y'all to be married. Y'all men took a vow to love and cherish that female and to love that woman. But no, y'all can't. That ain't even enough for y'all. Y'all gotta have more than one, and that's what's really sad. Like that shit irritates. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like you gonna sit here and tell me that women cheat more than men? Nah, 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 nah. Look at Young Jock. Young Jock been cheated on his girl and got hella females pregnant. Hella females. So you can't sit here and say that women are the most. Y'all too. Let's not do that.
Go ahead. Trey, what do you think about the video?
I said what I said, and I stood on.
Yeah, you know, I love my young people's perspective. Sometimes, you know, it's very well. I ain't gonna say it seems like it's always the glass is empty. It ain't never full. That shit's always empty. And
Oh,
I mean, even in the young lady that did the video, you know, I think you know she does. She was doing her best to cover both sides, you know. But when you look at the data, most husbands don't cheat.
Yep.
oh my
Now,
God.
now, 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 she used the example of Young Jock. Young Jock was not married. He was just
So
being.
what?
He was just being what his nature is. A man that's out here unmarried. It it behooves women to never tell him to not get as many of y'all because it's that many of y'all giving it up for free.
That ain't true.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Again, the
Then,
stats.
then you gotta look at so man, my baby mom been together for 19 years. I never cheated on her, and she never cheated on me.
Yeah, but brother, 19 years ago, then and 19 years ago to today, that shit
Yeah,
seemed
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
worlds apart.
This a new generation now.
It seemed like
See,
worlds apart.
we got the young people coming in now. They doing more than us.
I mean, they doing more lewd sexual acts, but
Yeah,
it's still the same behavior as it was shit, even when I was a teenager. It's just that in this type of situation, Hot Sauce is right. This lady's speaking about how, yes, the lady, they are given the leeway to act, you know, to sort of perpetuate these mindsets on a man. Like he's going to
yeah,
work every day, he's doing that. But here's the thing, and this is where guys got to be higher level thinkers. If her ass ain't cooking when y'all date, what makes you think she gonna all of a sudden cook when y'all get married? I don't give a
yeah,
damn how pretty she is. If she's
yeah.
not cooking before then, she's not gonna cook for you in the marriage. If
Mm-mm.
she's just showing up and you taking her out, got her looking good and giving you the booty, hell, if you ain't hitting it right, somebody else gonna be the daddy of your child.
Some women do.
You, you made me think of that song. I saw you and him and him.
Some
Yeah.
Man, remind me of that damn song.
But see, it comes down to the marriage though. It's a different than
Yeah,
a man single. He shouldn't have no problem nowhere complaining about women. If he's on his
yeah.
shit, he's working, he got a car, he's single, got his own apartment, got it smelling good.
Got his own benefit and everything.
He should
Oh,
be.
Hassan, I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, I need to step away. All right,
All right,
I'll be
all
back.
right. Go ahead.
10
I
minutes.
mean,
10
video.
minutes.
I don't know, man. It's my last thing about the video. Again, the video. I like when I see these videos because immediately once I see it, I always go to the black folk. Now, what are the black folk doing?
it's a
Because the
black.
sisters are out here reckless and they have no loyalty to no penis. They
You
are
hear that, Sky? You hear that,
Oh
Sky?
my God, y'all men don't need that. Y'all ain't got no love to
but
you.
but but it's not in a man's DNA. It's
Oh,
not in his DNA.
okay,
Now,
okay.
but if a guy, if you meet a guy and you show him that you're worthy above the others, just giving up the cakes, and you can also think about him on Wednesdays, knowing that's his longest day, where you can fix him a lunch just once a week, where you can just knock his head down, have his toes curled at 4:30 in the morning before he got to go to work. That man will build you a goddamn castle. So you know, but again, I don't know, man. A single man,
Because to me, a woman give it up before a man will.
and if your woman's sitting at home all day because you want to be out there balling, she gonna start going into her own mind get
Yep.
all fucked up in the mind. I
Did
say
that be good? That when that
everybody
club come in.
in my house, everybody fucking going to work between 8 and 4. Everybody. Idle minds is a devil's worship. So ain't nobody sitting around. The kids is going to school. They better work hard. My ass going to work. My wife's ass going to. My fucking dogs are going to work. Everybody works. Nobody sits around. Idle
No
mind.
girl.
And when we get paid, everybody bring their shit to the pot. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
that's how it's supposed to be. But everybody ain't the same.
Well, you do it on your level. Everybody do it on your level. That's where you
Yeah.
start. If everybody got
That when the stuff get the messed up.
well, if you think like that, then it'll be messed up. If it's messed up, move the fuck on, lady. Ma'am, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the cake.
Yeah, but you get most of these guys out here, you can't tell them that all these women that
I
they look at us, they let the shit go through one ear and come out the other.
don't
Keep
care.
on going.
I don't care. I only speak to those who want to listen.
Yeah.
So that's how you gotta do it. You got young boys, you got young kids, you better speak to them every day. And you better
All
walk
right. So I talk to mine 24/7.
look, see, brother. Look, I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
specifically.
I know what you're saying. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but we gotta understand our children go out into the world.
Yeah.
So you want to give as much young insight as you can. You don't want them to be 40 on YouTube complaining about the women that they never got and the job they never got and how everybody mistreated them and how much trauma they went through. You don't want that shit. That shit's depressing for them.
Yep.
So we here. This is 2024.
Oh, Cliff, my bad, Trey. But go ahead, finish up.
I want to know how 2025 going to turn out too.
Worst 10
I
times.
wonder how they're going to turn out. Oh man. Oh, if they ain't learning now, they will not never know.
It's gonna get better. But go ahead, Cliff. What do you think about that?
Man.
Cliff, you still with us? Cliff?
He over it.
He's snoring.
But his
No, he's muted.
No. He went to the store. He went to the store.
So
He went to the store. He said he'd be back.
He's snoring. I'm like, huh?
No, he went to the store with Chris. He had sent me a text.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Let me know
Frizzle,
when
check
you're
your
back,
text
bro.
message.
Okay.
Check my email.
Yeah, I text message you.
So how was your day today? Since I ain't get to ask you.
You didn't text me that. You didn't text me from the number I sent you, did?
The number you sent me, that's why I text you something too. You ain't get it?
No, that was you told me to send you my landlord number then.
What the hell would I tell you? Send me your landlord number, man? I'm talking to you about your landlord.
Man, that's why I kept asking you. I kept asking you what you were saying.
No, Frizzle. I was saying send me your contact. Your contact.
I thought you were saying send the contact to my house.
I don't need to talk to your damn landlord, man.
That's what I was saying. That's why I kept saying, like, come on, Trey, I'm already half asleep.
Right. Frizzle, send me, look, email me your telephone number, Frizzle.
My bad.
Hey, Trey, read what Travel One said. Do you
No.
agree?
Wives are doing all sorts of things for her husband, and he still manages to wander off. Yep, because your box might be a little musty, or it just ain't got it ain't got that life in it no more like you gave it to Nug Nug. See, I give Nug Nug them all your humping years, your good years. Hold up, I ain't get to finish it. I ain't finished it. I ain't got to finish it. So don't let a husband who cheats lay a guilt trip on you, ladies. He wanted to do it. Yes, he did. It smelt better. Now, here's the thing, though. Now, here's the side that, because see, I like when people try to go. As far as on the man side, once you marry a woman, you got to understand where you are in life.
Yeah.
You can't build your castle if you are sending your juices and your energy and your money out into the world outside of coming to the home.
Yep.
But it also understand if you meet a woman, you got to see where she's bringing her money. Everybody got to bring their pot to the fucking
Yeah,
house.
everybody got to bring something to the table.
Everybody got to bring their pot. You work hard as a family and you bring it all in and it shows. And then you
Like
can
that,
grow from that.
like they say, family pray together, stay together.
You know, hey,
Yeah.
when you single, hey, look, young Jock didn't have nothing on me. He as far as out there, because Jock he know how to get them ladies, and women like him because he is who he is. But
Yep.
and that's a secret for a young man. If you honest, especially if you ain't married, if you married, that's different. That's totally different. If you cheat as any spouse that cheats, you turn down that house. That house will be stinking. That house will be in disarray. It'll fall apart.
Yep.
You it'll take you 25 years to recover off that shit.
This is why I can't say. This is why I really can't say who do it the most because I done seen both ends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
It
I
go both
seen,
ways.
I done seen married women step out, and my cousin was hitting all of them. You know what I'm saying? That he was the. You know what they said, Chad and Tyrone. Well, this nigga is Tyrone. You feel me? Like this nigga had women. He was a women magnet. His own
Oh
cousins wanted.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was crazy. This guy was everywhere. He did everybody wife. You know what I'm saying? They at least
Oh
had them
man.
one time. Yeah, I'm telling you. Then I just seen men do it. You know, I seen husbands step out. So I just can't say who do it the most, but I can say this. That's not part of my bubble. You know what I'm saying? I just talk shit. I be talking my shit. That's not part of my bubble. That's why I don't really just get outside of my bubble like that, talking about stuff like that. But I can just talk shit about it, have a little fun with it. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Yeah.
they don't want it in my territory. It's too much disease flying around right now.
Y'all mean
It's too much. People don't go nowadays. People don't even go for checkup no more. But
Mm-hmm.
it ain't nothing out here safe. You gotta be careful about what you do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
y'all
you
mean
said
y'all
earlier, 2025 is gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse
oh
and
it
Yeah,
worse.
is
yeah,
because
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
That's why
why.
I said I want to know how it's gonna turn
it's
out
gonna
2025.
get better.
What
2025
what
black
the what the young people gonna do?
It's gonna get better.
2025 black men
Mm-hmm.
showing their ass. That's what's gonna happen. Black men showing their ass like they fathers do. That's what's gonna
Damn,
happen.
damn.
Yeah.
That's what I had to say.
Like what'd you say? Like your father do?
I said like they fathers be doing.
No, Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't have that relationship with their fathers to categorize.
Yeah,
Some people
none of them
don't.
just got their mom.
They
Some
learning this behavior from their moms. That's who most people live with. Because again, a small group of men have all the children. It's a lot of guys who have no children. And they just happy to get a piece of booty, whether she's 220 pounds or 120 pounds. It ain't like they running up on it. Y'all looking at that guy like, ooh, get out of my face. And he works hard every day. Motherfucker ain't miss a day in school. Makes $75,000 a year, but you wouldn't know it because he ain't that. Well, yes, sir. What's up, little mama? Come on over here. Let me slot you out. Let me get them cheeks. See, he don't talk like that. He like, hey, young lady, I like your hair. He's nice.
I'm
And
a,
it's, man, we can only go with the data because Scott, y'all outnumber us by 2 million. It's for every, I've seen some statistics where it says for every one of us is 12 of y'all. And there's some
Yeah,
10.
because you gotta look at it. More women out here is men.
For every one of us is 10 of y'all. So you take your poison. Depends on where you at in the country. Now I don't know too many people out there in Idaho and Wyoming and North Dakota, South Dakota. Most brothers and sisters live California, Texas,
Yep.
Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, New York, North Carolina, South Carolina,
You saying?
ATL mixed in the middle, mixed Chicago. That's it.
Yeah.
So you got your experience. I don't know where you live at. Maybe the slim pickings is. And see, here's one thing on both sides. As y'all get older, as young blacks, the pickings get slim on the men and the women's side because those are the people all y'all know and see. And by that time, some of your friends done slept with your old high school boyfriend, and they got
Yeah.
2, 3 baby daddies. It seemed like it, but it's only out of that 2 or 3 in your whole town, there's probably 50, 60 dudes with most of the kids. Most of the dudes just walk around like, talk to me. And the girls don't even want to talk to them. But I don't know. Y'all got to fix this shit, y'all young folk. Hell, because Scott, ask me this. Answer this question.
That's how y'all gotta fix.
Why is it that a lot of the young men and the young women are out here just slanging them things around?
Because I mean that's how they do. I mean
I'm
that's
not saying you, Sky. You got friends,
I
though.
know. You mean I say to myself like my friends do what the hell they want to do. Like I be saying, make the wise choice, but no, they still out here want to be stupid. I'm just gonna speak the facts. I mean, it
Mm,
is what it is. They still slinging. I mean, it happens. Men out here doing what they want to do. Females out here wilding out. They want to have that little hot girl summer that they call it, as it is.
mm,
I mean, I know it. And look, he know, cause he know. So I mean,
mm,
at the end of the day, they want to be sloppy and want to get that little sloppy top and want to get that little last sloppy top that they want. That's them. That's them.
Correct. See, I like when people blame the generation before. This
I
shit, that
mean, it
shit's
is a
funny.
generation before, and then it's a generation now. But the generation now is acting dumb. They want to have that little sexy red hot girl summer. Guys in their little soft boy era.
That's
So
some, that's some, that's some, that soft boy shit. That shit setting us back in the world another 200 years.
for real though.
It's setting us back for. I mean, listen, for a man to make that shit come out of your mouth, that shit's we
Killer,
the
oh,
weakest
killer,
man on the
nigga.
planet.
um,
Listen, nobody, listen, the people around you it may have seemed like they messed up your life, but they gave you life. They gave you life. You're supposed to
Yeah,
take the life that you got and expand on that. If you limit yourself, then that's on you as a man. You can stay in your neighborhood and be cool, but can you go to New York and California and thrive? If you can, and you have no children, now is the greatest time for you to go. You got to get out of your neighborhood and come back so you can see that the world is different. That
Yeah.
men move different. Everybody don't walk around with their pants sagging.
I'm
So
trying to
don't.
tell you.
real,
So
for
no,
real though.
I got tired. I
I
got
damn
tired
sure
of
don't
it.
do that shit.
I
I
got
do
tired
not
of
like
niggas
that
sagging
shit.
their pants. I'm tired
But
of
you
it.
cannot do that down here in Texas. We don't pay that one because shit. The first thing we gonna say, you got your butt for sale,
Okay.
Well,
or you
What,
inviting somebody in.
well,
what
that's
that shit mean?
yeah, there was a prison culture that they bought for
Yeah,
the
bro.
war during the crack
Yep,
era. During the crack era, that's when all that shit fell apart.
yep,
You see
So,
that? You see that Trey? The sins of the
sins
father.
of the fathers. Yep, sins of the fathers. Yep,
Yeah.
that's why guys got to protect their seed. And it's a small group of guys getting all the booty from those females that live in these public housing neighborhoods.
yep,
All
Mm-hmm.
it's a small group.
Yep.
They see y'all at the club with your breasts is out and your cheeks
yep. They walk around half naked.
with your $200 weave,
Yep,
all your little fake nails where you can't wipe your cheeks real good, and they getting on you, and they gonna come with that little $3,000 they just made, and he gonna spend it on you because that's what he came to do. He came to trick it off. Shit,
yep,
that's the trick money he come with.
yep.
It ain't got nothing to do with the father. It's a grown man.
Like
Now, if
I
you want to talk
said,
about teenagers, that's different.
like I said,
That's
men gonna
everybody.
do. Like I said, men gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day.
Hold up, but ain't women gonna do what they wanted to do? Because you just named about 3 things that your friends
Yeah.
are doing. Ain't they out there hot girl summer? Yeah. See, it was see, Scott, you gotta hold everybody accountable. I hope people don't think I
Everybody,
just hold the women accountable,
I
but a
mean,
woman,
everybody is accountable for their own actions.
but you gotta say that too. You can't just say men, men,
It
men.
is, and
Yeah.
it is luckily the men and women, but women. I mean, yeah, women wilding out too. I
No,
mean, I can't, I can't speak for other women, but I'm just saying, y'all men, what y'all know, what y'all do, women do too. Women play games, men play games, but at the end of the day, it ain't no loyalty out here.
ooh, see,
Mm,
and that's what I'm saying, Sky. You a younger generation. You like 3 generations young. I mean, I'm Generation X. I'm 56. Young women wasn't talking like that, and guys wasn't talking like that. We just got caught up because once we went off to college and started getting out here, they snuck that crack in behind us.
So did.
They snuck it behind us, and y'all was, and everybody came after that being a victim. Because then they took
Yeah.
away our rights. My
Yeah.
father
They
had different
did.
rights than I had. They took away our rights. They didn't let us have that relationship with the child. They said give it to the mother because the mother, a lot of times when she's by herself, when she's single, she is reckless with her money and she is reckless with her behavior. That's why we see a woman with a child today, a child 21 out of wedlock, and she'll have another one 10 years later out of wedlock.
Because back in the day, they pushed the fathers out of the house.
Well, that's what welfare did. Welfare took
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they started that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started that around
Yeah.
what about
Yeah.
10 years before I was born.
Uh-huh.
right after they killed all the great men of the community before the
Yeah.
age of 40. They killed Medgar Evers, Malcolm X, and Dr. King all before they turned 40. And then we rolled into the 70s with the sex exploitation. And then they bought this
Yeah.
welfare in. They do the mothers, and black women would be the biggest spenders. Black
Yeah.
women have spun the most money in the last 50 years out of any other race. Now, when we look collectively, white people have spent the most, but as far as one group, oh, the sisters got that hands down. Y'all buy more hair weave and nails and makeup. I don't even what make sisters
Everything
wearing
that.
makeup.
Plastic surgery and all that.
Makeup? Come on. Y'all got the best skin in the fucking world.
They go mess their body off. They
Stop
get
using
plastic
that fucking
surgery.
Dove. That stuff for Becky. Y'all use everything Becky use. Everything Becky say go buy, y'all buy it. Stop buying all that shit.
Trey, Travel One says so much false information and propaganda.
Yeah.
Women are buying more homes and
They have no choice, but they can't afford them. I look at the stats. I done bought 2 homes since COVID. I look at the stats. Black folk ain't buying homes like that.
That what I'm working on right now, buying a home.
They're not buying homes like that. It seems good because they forced into this situation. Black women are forced into buying because again, they know that sisters will spend that money. And if it's 2 million more of them, there always going to be more of them buying than us. That's just the way the numbers are. There's nothing to do with propaganda. Just look at it. Yeah, they buy sisters are graduating more and buying more houses. So let's just
Yeah.
take away, let's just even out the numbers and say it's only 2 million women left on all everybody else cancels out. So yes, there will be more of them. It's easy. I mean, it's not that difficult. Sisters spend money. Y'all spend okay, Sky, I'm gonna ask you a question. And I'm not picking on you, I just want to know because this can apply. Like, okay, let's just say we got because everybody like to floss, not you. I'm just using a flossing number. How big bosses be talking about they making 6 figures, right? So we make 6 figures, you and I both, and we're gonna take 20% out of tax. So we got 80,000. You and I get paid 80,000. What would be a good car note for you? How much?
Mm.
Yeah, see, I like to ask these questions because they be thinking like I want to get a right answer. No, just give what you got in your heart, baby girl. What's a good car note? How much?
I'm thinking. Give me a
You got
minute.
the car. You got the car you want, so you can floss around when you look good with your girls, with your hair down and your nails. What car is? What's the note? How much you paying?
Ooh, I don't know. You guys let me think on that one.
Okay, so what about the house note? How much you want to pay on this house note? We got how many keys? How many keys you got? You got 0, 1, 2, 3.
0. I don't have none.
No, I know you don't. We role playing. We role playing. This is a role play.
2.
Okay, you got 2 kids. They go to public school, private school.
All right, I don't know.
Okay, so they go to public school. We'll just put them in public school. What state you live in?
Oh, I was gonna say Wisconsin.
Ooh, Wisconsin. Now, Wisconsin is one of the biggest states for welfare. So, yeah. So, let's say you live in Wisconsin. A house there costs about what? 3 bedroom. You got 2 kids, 3 bedroom. Gonna run you about what? 350, 400 now.
Oh, excuse me.
See what I'm saying? All that man coming out, you get it out of you.
No, it's because I've been snacking all day.
I know I'm just messing with you.
I know. Look, I've been
I'm
snacking
just
on these
joking.
all day. I've been
I know
snacking on
I'm just
these all day.
joking. I'm just joking.
I'm still
Okay, how
hungry.
much a house note?
Oh, dang. You had to
But
take everything.
a house today with a $350,000 house gonna cost you about $3,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, you make 80, you just divide that by 12. That's how we doing the math. I ain't gonna do it for you because I've been out of school. I can do it, but I like the young minds to work. So then you got a car note. You don't even know how much that is yet. That's gonna be about 600 because I know you want a Benz or a Beamer or a Tesla. Don't buy no damn Tesla, but
I don't want them shits.
okay. So you want a Benz or a Beamer, right?
I just want like a regular car, like a Honda.
Oh, Honda. Okay, so about $500 a month, about $400 or $500 a month. Today, about 500. So you got your house note about 3. Then you need your car. That's 5. Your insurance go run you another 175. So you looking at it, what? Shit, 3,500 already. 3,600. Okay, now what was that, Frizzle? Add that stuff in there. Then you got your utilities on that house. Go run you about 200 a month. Then you got
Don't
that.
forget her cable. You know she gonna need cable.
If your kids are like you and like to eat, that's another $450 a month. 500. So
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
My bad. But Sky, do you agree with Trey said or no? Or you have a disagreement?
I mean, I guess I can agree on some stuff he's saying. Some things, some stuff I can't agree with. But some stuff I would say.
It's me.
Oh, so now you bet. Don't start.
So Scott, what don't you agree on?
It's just what y'all be saying about us women, boy. It's just hard for me to accept this.
No,
I
Scott, I was
can't.
just painting a picture. We was role playing. What don't you agree on what I was saying? As far as our role play, we role
Oh,
playing.
as far as that, yeah, I can agree with that. Yes, I can agree
Okay,
with
yeah,
that.
that's it. So you agree, right? So right now you at almost 4,000 a month, right? Okay.
Right.
Now, okay, so you like to shop nice clothes. You shop at Fashion Nova, or you shop
Nope.
better. Okay, so you like
Timu.
a Temu. So you buy it offline?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice expense. How much your nails? You get them done every 2 weeks, a month, or what?
Nah, I only get them done once a year.
Once a year? Okay, so you're pretty natural in that. You buy makeup and all of that?
Nope, I don't like to wear makeup.
So you already got two going again, 2 going with you. You're already good. You pretty good shape.
Yep.
Okay, so you good. You ain't got no children. So you almost at the top of the heap. You almost at the top of the heap. You almost standing on the mountain. Okay, so again, your children going to public school. So how much you want to spend on their clothes a month?
At least like 1,000.
Damn. Okay, that's another. So now we over 5 months. Damn.
You spend $1,000 a month on your kids' clothes every month.
Okay. So you balling.
First of all, hot sauce. Anybody talking to you? You my brother. Hush.
What? Dang. All right,
Hey,
all right, Hassan.
Hey,
I'm off, man. I'll talk to y'all later, man. I'm just getting just left and right.
No,
you're not.
Stay.
Stay right here. Where
No,
you
I'm
going?
kidding.
We need you.
$1,000 is a lot. God damn.
Right.
I
So
mean, it depends on how many kids I have, hot sauce. It really do. It
you
really
said
do.
2. You said you got 2.
Well, yeah, 2.
This is just the scenario, is what I'm
I
saying.
know.
Okay, so you good.
That means she's spending 500 on each one. Each one get 500
month. Every month.
But see,
Yeah.
this is where a woman needs that balance of another mind to say, no, we're not going to do that shit. This is what a man comes in. This is what a man will help you save that money. Because kids don't need that much clothes that month. They're not that much money for so damn clothes. Okay, so you got that right. You want your kids to play activities outside of just going to school and coming home?
Probably activities outside the house.
So you look about an extra $300 a month. Then you got to add another 150, 200 for gas. So now you're over $5,000 a month just based off that. So
are you working?
Almost 60.
Is she working?
No, this is just a scenario, Hassan. It's just a scenario.
Okay, no, but in this scenario, is she working?
Well, yeah. So, question:
Okay.
Are you working? But I did say she's making about 80,000, 100,000. So
Yeah.
Yep,
she's
80,000.
right. So they both working. Yeah. So okay.
Okay. You
So you
goddamn
got that.
right. $5,000 for clothes. You got that right. She working.
Are
Shit.
you okay? Are you
I said, goddamn, why you got me
oh,
working?
so you're single in this situation, right? You single and you making that money. So you married. Okay, so you're gonna be married. So now your husband, he's coming with the same amount of money as you, right? So out of your check, once you pay the mortgage and the car note and the kids eating and all the clothes, you probably get about $1,000 out of your check a month. That's for you. Now let's talk about you personally. Well, we already talked about you, so you don't use all that. So now you got $1,000. Once you use that $1,000, you can't get no more money out the pot. Right now, let's say the man, I make the same amount of money. Majority of my money is going to go into a savings. Right? I put the kids on my insurance, so we got most of that money. Right? Building. Every month we're gonna save $3,000 a month. Right? Now, if something get ready to happen, say your girlfriend's gonna go on an excursion. Can you go? Okay, cool. You can't go. But you can't go on the family vacation in July for 2 weeks down to Florida. Why you ain't going with your family?
Yeah, no.
You're going with you gotta go with the husband. Because if you don't
I
go with
got a
the
question.
husband, you're committed to
I
the
got a
husband.
question. I got a question. What about if y'all roof messed up or y'all got a water leak in the house?
That's a husband job, not mine.
That's a good answer. But see, that's what I'm saying. So if you're working together, big things can happen.
Mm-hmm.
But if you spending $1,000 on yourself, you got to get your hair. Not you. Remember, it's not you. But you like to get your weave and all down. You got to get your red bottoms and your $8,000 knockoff purse. Just think about you did that over the next 10 years. How much money you think that'll be?
A lot.
Right, about over $100,000, maybe a little bit more. That we could have put into our home so we can pay our home off sooner, that we can put into all these trusts and these insurances and things to help our kids go to college for free. So now me and you going into our early 40s. The kids are ready to come out of the house. We've been managing our money well. Now all that money starting to come back into our pocket. What you think we should be able to do?
Stack that money.
And travel around, and it can be we're gonna give up cake in every state, every country we can figure out we can go to.
Oh, wait a minute. Hot sauce.
All right, I got another question. I got
Wait,
another question. See,
King.
all right, go
Hold on.
ahead.
My bad. Hot sauce. Before you left, Travel One left you this.
Don't know wives will all do such things for their husband and still manage to run it off. So don't let a husband who cheat lay a guilt trip on you ladies who wanted to. Man, look, the woman already told y'all. A woman already told y'all women cheat more.
They don't
So
believe
just let it be, man. Just let it. I mean, look,
that.
right?
Read this. There's another one.
A lower interest rate and high credit score. Save for a large down payment prior to purchasing your home cash for a used car. Don't be afraid of the word budget. Plan ahead. I agree with that, right? Buy a used car, get a
Yeah,
home. I
pay
agree with that.
cash.
Buy a used car. You should definitely buy a used car.
Yeah.
You should never buy a new car, right? They don't hold value much.
Hold up, I
See,
went to college.
I,
Hold up, hot sauce. Hold up. What you mean I can't get no new car? I went to college. I got a degree. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Well,
You look
I
your
want no
tired.
degree wasn't in finance.
I
Your
don't want no
degree
You
wasn't
20,
in
look
fucking
but,
tired.
finance.
2024 going
but
on 2025.
Damn.
King,
I got
go
You
I
ahead.
got a
do. You
question.
look like
When
you.
y'all
Go
got that money stack, up, y'all can buy another house and rent it out and double your pocket.
You look tired and bad. You look tired. Like I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. You look tired.
Yeah.
Who are you talking
Not.
about?
I'm not talking to you, Haas. I'm talking to Dr. Fred. Mind your business. Anyways,
Yeah.
Why am I getting all the hate? Dang, I
did
come on. How are you doing? How's everything? Shut
Mhm.
up, hot sauce. Shut up.
I do not sound like that. Watch your mouth.
You know what I mean? I try to be nice to people, man.
You lucky you my brother. You better be lucky that you are my brother. You better be lucky because if you was anybody else.
There you go, Hassan.
Okay. Okay. You
Oh,
You
sure you
know, so
you sure you want to test that theory Tabasco red hot sauce?
no, I'm
on
just
your
saying, just
on your
you know,
I'm
burrito.
just saying. I'm just saying.
all
I'm
I'm
just
saying is
saying.
that all I'm
Mm.
saying is that get a used car and you spending way too much money on your kids or your
Yeah.
hypothetical kids. Ain't no way. Cause think
First of
about it,
all,
right?
first of all,
They-
you the
they-
uncle of them. First of all, you the uncle of them kids. You gonna play a role in this
No,
too.
I ain't. No, I ain't. No,
We're
I
gonna beat
ain't.
that ass.
No, I ain't.
We're gonna beat that ass in that
No, I
role.
ain't.
That's what my role is. Beat that
No,
ass.
it ain't. You
Yeah.
know, like
No, I'm
Then,
good.
oh
then
I'm
that's
good.
why then that's why I was saying when y'all got that 50,000 left, y'all should have bought another home and flip it.
because you got to think about it. If
Double
you
your
make a
money.
hundred, if you well, this is in the state of Pennsylvania, right? If you make $108 $1,000 a year, your salary after taxes is like 5,000 and change, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your take home. So 5,000, you're gonna spend 1/5 on your on clothing. That's insane.
Cause they my kids. The hell.
See how we put now. If you want to invest in your kids, put that money that you would spend on all of that, put that in a
Yeah.
trust, something that can build, and give your kids something that they can use in life, like how to be respectful, how to play
Mhm.
that instrument you got over there. You can have a whole fucking band over there. How
Yeah,
to
spend that $1,000 in music lessons or some shit,
Yeah.
Oh, I
or
do.
computer
Yeah.
programming.
Y'all know
Or
that's what I
show them how
do.
to own a business.
Y'all know that's what I do on the side. Besides being on here, I do give out lessons,
For what?
piano lessons. I play the piano. I've been playing since I was 2.
Okay,
I'm
so you
into
that's
be out
that's
here
music.
that's
acting
that's
out like
that's
you was acting
You said what?
I'm shy. I can't do
Cause
it.
you did that to me. You made me
I'm gonna
shy.
do it again.
You
I'm gonna do
did
it every
that.
time. I'm gonna do it again too.
I
so
know
okay.
you gonna
So
do
so
it.
I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, come on, you start activating that Korean gene. You know what I mean? Start activating that Korean gene because no way your mother is spending $1,000 on clothing.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's way too.
You gonna get $1,000 for 2 years worth of clothes.
Yeah, bro. My kids. All I'm saying is that my kids, my wife know that when it comes to kids, they going to Walmart, Target.
Yeah, I ain't going to Walmart. Fuck all that
For my
shit.
Yeah,
kids,
why
yeah,
not?
I
Fuck
don't. I don't
no.
go.
Fuck no. We not
For the
going no fucking
kids.
Walmart.
See?
Well, this is why me and you are not married because ain't no way, ain't no
First
fucking
of
way you
all,
bring $1,000 worth of clothes in my house. Taking that shit right back.
they my kids. First of all, they
No,
Here
came
you
out of
go.
me.
no,
Here they go.
no,
Here they go.
no, no.
Come out the man
They
first.
came out of me. They
Right.
came out of me.
They just sat over in your womb and let you feed them damn sugar smacks and shit.
Yeah.
All that
That's it.
unhealthy shit over.
First of all, I'm hungry. I was gonna cook a burger, but I wanted cereal instead.
No, I'm just saying, they came out of you, yes, and this is what sisters do. Y'all feed them all that unhealthy food and wonder why everybody overweight
ADHD and shit.
and ADHD.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, let's play the second video that hot sauce sent. Okay.
My line of work, a lot of my clients are men, and I find that the majority of men tend to have the same problem. They're all willing to have a woman that's disrespectful, a woman that may be unfaithful, or a woman that may be using them financially. Now, if this seems to be the problem you're facing, and if this seems to be a reoccurring theme with all the women that you date, they seem to be, you always find yourself getting cheated on, you always find yourself getting used, you always find yourself getting disrespected. I'm going to give you the reasons why this is happening to you and then how to prevent this from reoccurring. So stay tuned. Now, the reality is a lot of men will say, she lied to me in the beginning, she was so good, she was so good, she lied to me, she lied to me, she lied to me. Women never, ever, ever lie. Never do they lie. They might not say the truth, but they always show you the truth. Every woman that you've been with that has hurt you, used you, cheated on you, stolen from you, whatever it is, She showed you her red flags from day one. You chose to ignore them. You chose to ignore them. This is what women will do. They meet a man and they'll basically show their red flags in not so clear ways. So they might show it by simply by how she dresses. And she might show you that she might be provocative, or she might show you with her sexual behavior. She might be very sexually liberal. She might show you in terms of how she talks about her exes. She might say that, oh, this guy was so toxic. This guy was so this, that. I'm still in love with this guy. Whatever it is, she shows you some of her traits. She might show you through how she is as a parent. She might not have kids and not prioritize them, or she may have denied another man access to the children. And you think you're going to be captain stepdad and you're going to save the day. But the reality is she showed you that she denies men access to the children if she doesn't like them. And you think you're going to be immune to that behavior? Not possible. So these women always, and myself included, we show men all of our red flags. Now we pick the man that allows us to get away with the most nonsense. Now, if you don't have many red flags as a woman, what will happen is you attract a man with really clear boundaries. What will happen is a man with boundaries can only be with a woman who doesn't have many red flags because they're a perfect match. She doesn't do too much, he doesn't tolerate too much. They work really well. But a woman filled with red flags will only select a man who's filled with low self esteem. She will find the man who doesn't know how to exert his boundaries, doesn't know how to look for red flags, and doesn't know how to stand up for himself. That's the man she will select. So if you are a man with really low self esteem and really value the connection more than the respect that she's giving you,
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was an 8 minute. But go ahead, Hassan. So far, what do you think? This is
No. I mean,
giving you.
she. Well, other than women don't lie, I definitely disagree with. But she is right, right? As far as like, tolerating stuff and ignoring the red flags. I do agree with that.
Okay, Trey, what do you think? Trey? Okay, Trey, I'll be
So
back.
we just gonna act like men don't too. We just gonna act like that too. Act like women lie too. First of all, y'all men lie too. Let's not do this.
Yeah,
Let's.
men lie too, but women lie more,
Oh
right?
my God. So me and my brother's gonna sit here and disagree on this subject, bro.
I
Y'all
don't.
know,
I just.
look at me. Hold on. I'm gonna have this conversation. And I'm looking at you, bro.
All right.
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
you know good and well that y'all lie more than us. Come on,
Oh,
come
let
on,
me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Is makeup a lie?
bro. Makeup is just makeup, bro.
Then we did. I'm sorry, but women lie. Women lie on like trivial shit, man. Like, I,
Put a
you
name on it.
got
Please put a name on it.
okay. So here's one, right?
Put a name.
Uh, you're watching a movie, you just chilling. I'm gonna order something. Then I'll be like, "Hey, do you want something?" You say, "Nah, I'm not hungry." Okay. Then I order something. Then the food come in here. What are you gonna do?
It's called go in the kitchen and fix me something to eat and not grab off your plate.
See, no. What are you gonna do? The food that I just ordered is sitting on the coffee table. We're watching something. We're watching a movie. What are you going to do?
Not want your food.
Cap. Oh, okay. Your boyfriend. Your boyfriend. What are you gonna do? Your boyfriend orders something, sitting there. Y'all watch a movie. What are you gonna do? You gonna eat his shit?
No, I'm not. I'm going to the kitchen myself and fixing me something to eat like a real should and not pick up my man's plate when he's the one that's hungry, when he's the one who his food with his money. I'm not stingy. I'm not respectful. I don't
No, he don't mind. He don't mind. Men are used to it.
and though I don't do that hot sauce. You know your sister. I don't do
Okay,
that.
but what I'm not okay. Okay, I'm not saying you lie. I'm saying women. I'm not saying you.
I
I'm
mean
saying
men lie,
women.
men lie
Yeah,
coming down the
yeah.
plate. Y'all be lying the most out of all of us. So
Wow, this is crazy.
I'm just saying, y'all know how y'all do. Y'all sneaky as hell. Y'all
Mm-mm.
boy.
So hot sauce. Travel one says no makeup is not a lie. Hot
Makeup is
sauce.
definitely a lie. Makeup is definitely a lie. You be looking like a totally different person without the makeup.
We putting it on is makeup. How,
but you got all that contour shit where you take it off, you look like a totally different person.
bro, we the same person. It's not about what's on the outside of us. It's about what's on the inside.
No, outside matters because if you're not attracted, if you so
Even if
I'm
you
not, I'm because you're gonna lie if I ask you this, so I ain't gonna even ask you.
if she's not attractive, bro, it's about what's in her heart and what's in her mind. If she care about you and love you like she says she do and willing to hold you down and willing to
Yeah,
all the way with you and she's still unattractive, hey,
Wait, go ahead. Go
no,
ahead. Ask the question, hot sauce. We'll see.
she gonna lie. She gonna
You
lie,
never
but I'm gonna
know.
ask it.
no
I'm gonna
ask
ask it. I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna
ask
ask.
a question. Come on.
All
Wait,
right,
hold on. Hold on.
we're,
Before you ask, Travel One and Randy also answer in the comment. And Randy, if you want, you can come on the panel. But go
okay.
ahead.
So this is for Sky.
I need a female up here. I'm sorry.
I
I
need
need
this is for Sky. This is for Randy, and this is for Travel One.
no.
So here's the question.
When you ask that, now I need a female to come up in here. I ain't gonna be just. I ain't about to be outnumbered. Nah, come on, bruh. I
I
need a
need a
female.
question.
Go ahead.
So, would you date a man? This guy has everything you want, but he's really not attractive. Would you date? He's overweight. He's like 100 pounds overweight, and he's not attractive, but he has everything else. Are you going? Would you date him?
Yes.
See, lie.
Why would I lie?
So you gonna tell me you gonna date a man that's 100 pounds overweight?
Okay, now you think I haven't?
I don't know if you have or haven't. I don't know.
I
All
mean,
right.
like, see, it's what be saying. I mean,
Ask the question again, hot sauce. I was logging in.
Would you date a man? Okay, he has all he okay, you have your checklist.
Okay.
And I know Randy. I know Randy's answer. He has your
Okay.
checklist and everything, but he's 100 pounds overweight and unattractive. Are you going to date him?
Yes.
See, Cap.
He
see,
can no it ain't no cap. He can first of all, you can lose weight. And him losing that weight may will probably make him a little more attractive. But a lot of times you have guys that are not attractive, but you be like, it's something about him that make him fine. So if he got a good personality, he's a good dude, yeah, we're down.
thank you. See, somebody agree with me. Thank
But you guys are like that. You claim you don't want a woman with a BBL, fake breast, this and that, but then
I
next thing
don't.
you know, you're with them. You're with them. You're
speak on
picking them.
it. Please speak on it. 'Cause I've been itching.
The men are not marrying women with BBLs. They're not.
You're picking them. You're sleeping with them, and you're putting a ring on it. Simple as that.
No, no, no. There is no ring on it.
Now,
Cap.
A ring is on it, and you're bringing it home to mama. So stop lying.
hot sauce, why you
That's
lying,
not true.
bro? What do you gain so much by lying? What do you get
Right.
so much? Like, why?
His nose is growing longer and longer by the minute.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me back in.
Wait, hold on. Prime. If you want, you can come up. I want to hear your thoughts if you want to. You know.
Hold on, hot sauce. Hold on, hot sauce. So you telling me that you wouldn't date no girl with a BBL, got money, all of this, and you talking about something that you wouldn't put a ring on it? I know you lying. I know you
No, no.
lying.
I
Exactly.
know. First of
Lying.
all,
He's
What do you
stuttering.
get? What do you get out of lying so much? Because you stuttering.
no, no.
No,
I
you
first
stut.
of all,
He's coming
First
to
of
the
all,
family reunion.
if I can finish without being cut off, I do not date women with BBLs. First and
Lying,
foremost,
lying,
I
lying.
like women. If you look at all my girlfriends, all of them have a natural look. They do not wear makeup.
So you wouldn't date a girl with a BBL that she had money, had all the features, all of that, all of
Great
it.
No,
personality.
I'm not into
Great
that.
cook.
Oh, why is you lying? Oh my God, Hassan,
I'm not into
please come,
BBLs.
Hassan, please come get my brother. Please come get my brother, bruh. Cause apparently something going on with my brother today that can't be
No, no, no,
explained.
no, 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 no. Like if you look at
Was I talking to you? Hush. Now,
Wait, hold
no,
on.
Hassan.
no, no. You what?
Hold on. Sky.
Hey,
Let
hey.
him
Not
explain.
like
Let him explain. Go ahead, Asa. Explain.
I do not like women. I like thin women. First of all, I like
Lying,
tall, thin women.
lying. Lying.
No, I like tall, thin women. I don't like.
So why do you go to the strip club then, if that's the case? Because that's not what's in there. That's what's BBLs are all over the place.
I go
He
to the white
told
strip
you.
club.
No,
And
you
you
don't.
lying.
You be up there with big booty, Judy and all them. Stop lying.
Right.
I go to the white strip club.
Caught you in your own lie.
And a
Like,
lot of them
okay,
got
fine.
fake breasts and BBLs too. That's spreading like wildfire. So you're lying.
Hold on, beautiful. Hold on, beautiful. Let me ask Dr. Frizzle this. Would you date a girl with a BBL? She got money, nice face, nice waist, got good personality, and got money. Would you date her?
BBL.
Yes.
I ain't never experienced the BBL to tell you, because I like natural booty cheeks.
Keep clapping them cheeks, girl.
I like
And
natural
he bring
booty
her
cheeks.
home. And he
If
gonna
I
bring her
can't,
home to the
it's
family
a
reunion.
girl. I'm a massager, right? I like to massage. So if I can't massage her ass the way I, that it makes me feel good too, I don't know if I can deal with it. I got to.
You can massage something else.
No, I got to.
Ooh.
I like to massage the whole body. Everything got to be on point. When I touch her body, it's got to be in tune. And if that ass ain't in tune, it's gonna tune me out. My hands are like tentacles. You know what I'm saying? So it got to have that feeling. I get that feeling.
I wish we could do. Look, I wish we could do a sting on them and get some actors with these BBLs and film their reaction to these ladies.
No, I don't. I like thin
Watch,
women. I like tall, thin women.
look. Watch when her son. Look, watch when Hot Sauce go for one. Watch Dr. Frizzle go for one. Talking about y'all like something natural. Yeah, all right. Lying
No,
ass.
no, no. I like tall,
Trifling.
thin women.
Ain't you
I like tall, thin
natural?
women.
Ain't you natural?
Yeah,
Y'all some
but
liars.
y'all
Y'all some
choose
liars.
y'all choose the fake women over the naturals. I don't care what y'all say.
Come
We
on
used
now,
to who?
speak on it.
Ain't none of
And
my
y'all
ain't
better
none of
be
my
careful because
none of
some of
my
these dudes are getting their, changed, and they're looking just as good as the women or better. So y'all
can,
better watch.
can, can they have babies?
Them half dead clowns can't have no babies. But I'm just
Okay
saying
then.
there's a
Okay
lot of
then.
them out there lying. But a lot
I
of them
only
are not telling the truth who they really are.
I don't mess with women that don't have kids.
Lies.
Oh yeah.
Hot sauce wouldn't agree
Excluding
with
that.
you. Hot sauce wouldn't
Excluding
agree
me.
with you.
You is such a liar. You is such a liar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I ain't never mess with nobody who didn't have no kid. But anyway,
Hold on. Okay. All right.
Frizzle,
Okay.
my bad. Yeah,
Frizzle, you
we
like?
got to keep. We got some things ain't meant to be said on the internet. You know what I'm
I'm not
saying?
talking about that, but I'm just saying in general. Y'all men some
In general.
liars. I just can't handle it. I'm sorry. Y'all men,
Okay.
y'all.
I have never lied to you, my friend.
Whatever.
He's
Ask my
stuttering
brother.
right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Ask my brother. Why would you lie to your own sister, bro? Your own
What did I
sister.
lie to you about?
Your own
What did I lie
family.
to you
Your
about?
own family. Look at me, I'm talking to you. Your own family. You
What
sit
did
here
I lie to
lying,
you about?
stuttering. Cause you know
What?
that you would
I'm
choose a girl.
confused.
Because if you would choose a girl with a BBL and got money, because you were just stuttering. And talking about she just told me that you was in the strip club. Alright.
The white ones.
You was in a strip
No,
club, bro?
no,
The white Asian
no.
ones.
Lying.
Yeah, man.
Lying for what?
Yeah, man.
Lying for what? Lying for
He,
what?
he
No, no, no.
going to the
I
one.
Lying
like.
for what?
He going to
Lying.
the one that said the hot wings. Stop lying, hot sauce.
Why is you lying? Why is you lying? I don't understand. Make me understand. Please make me understand. Make me understand as your sister. Make me understand. Please.
Look,
Because
I have
lying ain't
no
gonna get you
reason.
nowhere.
I have no
Lying ain't gonna
reason
get
to
you
lie.
nowhere. I'm
Wait, wait.
sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
Hassan.
I have no
sorry.
reason to lie.
Hold on. Let Hassan speak.
I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm just like really disappointed.
Wait, hold on, Sky. Go ahead, Hassan.
I have no reason. First of all, I have no reason to lie.
I'm
Second,
disappointed.
second,
I'm disappointed as
I'm
hell.
in the I'm in the white strip club because I like
No.
tight, firm bodies.
That's what I be saying. And you act like them bitches don't get surgery.
They get BBLs too. They get
Come
cosmetic
on.
surgery just like
I'm
everybody else.
saying. Just be
You do
lying,
not
just to be
look. You
What
do
I
lying.
not
missed?
see no flat, tall sticks on a
Thank
pole.
you.
Come on,
Thank you.
come on.
What I
Thank
missed,
you.
Hassan? What
Thank
I
you.
missed, man?
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
don't know,
you.
man.
My point. Lying. Just to be
I don't go to
lying.
strip clubs.
Lying. That's what I'm saying. This is what I be saying. Men be lying too damn much for me. Lying like a motherfucker.
You
I
just
What
can't
I
you just
stand
missed?
don't
it.
want to
I
hear it.
Randy,
You
can't
just don't
stand
hear
it. I
like
can't
like
stand it.
Randy,
women
Nope.
don't want to hear what men
Nope.
like.
I ain't
They
trying
don't
to
want
hear
to hear
that
it.
shit. I ain't
Randy,
trying to hear that shit.
Randy,
I ain't trying to hear that
Yeah.
shit.
Randy. What I miss? What I
Hot
Listen,
sauce. It's a frequent. They know him by name at the strip club when he comes to America, and Tuesday night is twerk night.
God damn.
Randy. First of all, Randy,
Yeah, they know
why you
they know
doing
you
me
by
like
your
this?
name.
Why you doing me like this, Randy?
They
Why you
they
doing
know
me like
Cause
him
this? You
my,
by
doing me
cause
dirty.
look, my own brother
they know
lying
him
to
by
me.
hot sauce. They know him by the long blade, and the other man is a pimp. They know him by that too. Al Gore's a pimp. They know him by that too.
Like
Wow.
I'm really disappointed in you. Like I really am. Like no lies are being told. I'm really disappointed in you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like
That's why he
I
calls
No,
himself hot sauce.
that's what I'm saying. Why would you lie to me though, bro? Above it all, and I've never lied to you about nothing that I've been telling you, but you over here lying, and it's not getting you nowhere. Cause she's sitting right
bro.
here telling it all. She's sitting right
Mm.
here telling it all, and you in the hot seat tonight. So yeah,
He
stop doing this
laughing.
lying.
So first of all, what we not gonna
I'm
do
done
is come
talking.
over
I'm
here
done
on hard talk
talking.
about I'm
I'm
lying
done
about
talking.
shit.
I'm done talking.
So
Nah,
okay, you
I'm done.
then close
Nah,
your mouth and
bro.
open your ears, right?
Nah, bro.
So
You ain't got nothing to say to me tonight. You can say what you want to them, but to me, after
mhm.
lying, nah, I'm done. I'm done with you.
So
You good. I'm
Wait, hold on,
good.
hold on, hold on,
okay,
hold on, real
I'm
quick.
good.
Hold on, Sky. Travel One says, "Hot sauce, stop. You will overheat the lie detector machine with your lies."
That's
That's
what I'm.
right, Trap One.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Oh
like
my god.
I
liars.
do
I
not
can't.
look, y'all. This is some
I'm
bullshit.
done.
This is
I'm
y'all,
done.
y'all are not
I'm
gonna have
done.
me up here
Say what you want to
talking about
say.
I'm dating women with BBLs. This
Say
is
what
some
you want to
bullshit.
say. Say what you want to
This
say.
is
Wait,
some
wait, wait,
Say what
bullshit.
you want. Say what you want to say.
wait.
I'm done
Hold on.
talking.
Yeah, how they triple team your ass?
Go ahead, Hot sauce. Explain
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm like, in my
I'm
whole
good.
dating history, you have never ever seen me with a BBL, a woman with a BBL. I don't like BBLs. I like natural women. I like thin women.
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm done,
Thin
bro.
women with BBLs that look like an ant. It's
Thank
okay.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
lying ain't gonna get him nowhere. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god.
I'm
So
pissed.
Sky, you know Sky be lying. You
I'm
know Sky be lying. So
lying
What the
about
hell I
what?
walked
What I
into?
lie
What I
about? Don't
walked
see.
into?
everything,
Don't call me out tonight. That's something that you
everything.
really don't want to do, and that's something that you really don't want to do tonight. So I suggest you not try it. Don't call me a liar, cause I ain't lied to you. I ain't lied to
I
Hassan.
ain't lying to you
I ain't lied
either.
to her. I ain't lied to Dr. Frizz, and not show enough ain't lied to Mr. Trey. So therefore, you calling me out like you know something. So I'm trying to figure out what
You
the hell
calling
I'm
me out
lying
like you
about.
know something. I haven't lied to you. I haven't said one thing. I have not lied to you about nothing.
Like
I
I
do
said,
not date women with BBL.
what she's saying, I believe is the truth. What she's telling me, but
Randy,
I'm hearing
Randy, have you
tonight.
been with me? Randy, have you been with me in the strip club? We go to strip
I
club
know
together
what I've
now.
heard you say. You like big asses.
Hey,
Um,
Oh, it's a
I
rap.
never.
It's a rap. It's a rap for him.
Hold on,
It's
hold
a
on,
and
hold
you
on. Now
rap,
that's a
said,
dog.
lie.
you're
Hold
gonna
on,
go
hold
to
on, hold on,
Rap.
hold on,
Texas.
hold
It's
on,
a
You
hold on,
said you're
rap.
gonna go
hold
to
on.
It's a
Texas,
rap.
so
It's a rap. Oh,
you're
you
gonna be
done
looking for
for.
BBLs out there.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
know
hold on,
what?
hold on, hold on. Now
You
she,
know what?
no, no, no,
You
no, no,
know
because now
what?
she
Wait, hold
lying.
on,
You know
Now
one
she
at a
what?
time.
lying.
One at a time. Go ahead.
So first of all, Sky, this is kind of
Uh-uh.
fucked up. This is kind of
Uh-uh.
fucked up
Like I
because
told you, don't
first of
talk to me.
all,
I didn't told
no,
you.
because
No,
the
I
thing
didn't
about it
told
is the
you.
first
I
person
didn't told
to
you.
tell you something that I said that's not even what I said, you gonna believe him. That's kind of fucked up.
Bro, you think I'm about to say
Even Travel One agrees. So what are you talking about?
Randy, I have never told you I go to strip clubs to
You
get with
never
women
told
with
me
BBL.
personally, but you said it on another show.
Well, Randy, on
uh oh.
Treasy's
bro,
channel,
this is why I
you
be
never
saying
heard me.
Yeah,
men be some
You
liars,
never
dog.
heard
Uh
I'm
me.
oh.
gonna
Hold
be
on, hold
coming
on.
to the States, and I'm gonna bring $2,000 worth of ones to see these big
No,
booty bitches.
I said, no, Randy, that's not true. I said I'm bringing $4,000 worth of ones, and
Exactly.
yeah, and me and Drip and Freezy, Freezy can't go. We're gonna go to the strip club. That's what I said. But you never heard me say I'm going to strip club to get with women with BBLs. You
So
never
what
heard me say.
kind of women do you think they want entertaining them?
I don't care what they want to entertain. I know what I want to entertain.
No,
I don't
no.
care.
Hot sauce.
You're
even-
going to the strip club to sell
Hot
the
sauce.
fried chicken with hot sauce
Hold
on
on.
it
Randy, hold
and the
on.
French fries,
Even
and
Trey turned on.
you're gonna
even
make
Trey-
it rain all up in there.
Wait. Even Trey turned on you, hot sauce.
Well, I mean, Trey always turned on me because he's a hater because I did outside my race, right? So he hate me from day one. I don't give a. Yes, that is very true.
That is
Trey
not true.
always. Who's lying now? Trey has always criticized me for dating out his race.
He has
And
not
this is
said
Trey's
one
word.
word to you. He
Oh
has
my
not
fucking
said
God!
one.
This is his word for word.
Uncle Trey
He
is a
said,
nice man.
Hold on,
Right.
hold on,
no,
And
hold
here's the
on,
thing.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
wait,
Hold on.
hold on.
Hold
Trey
on.
has said
Hassan.
this.
Hassan,
No.
mute them real quick. Mute them real quick. Because here's one thing that I do know, and I'm about to speak on it. Mr. Trey ain't said nothing to you. So therefore, for you to open up your
You don't
mouth
know what
and
you're
say
talking
what
about.
you said,
You do not know what you're talking about.
You not
You do
finna
not
speak
know
on
what
my
you.
friend.
Oh my God!
Randy,
You do not know
Sorry.
what you're talking about.
Sorry. You not
hold on.
finna speak on my friend.
No.
Randy.
I gotta say my piece. I gotta say my
And at
piece.
the end of the
Go
day,
ahead.
Trey has said.
hold on. And at the end of the day, you supposed to be my brother at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's all I've been asking from you.
Sky, hold on. Go ahead. Speak your piece, hot sauce, then Trey, you go after. Go ahead.
Trey has said hot sauce we should not even listen to hot sauce because he's married to another woman in another country and we should be listening to him about black issues. He has said that, and he has said that multiple times.
Go ahead.
Where you can ask
What I
Freezy.
said, what I said
I don't
in
trust you.
regards to hot sauce, his criticizing of the sisters when you're not in America. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about you dating outside your race.
Yes,
or
you did.
anything
Yes,
like
you
that.
did. Yes, you did.
It
Yes,
was
you did.
about how you speak about women and you're not in America. You going by what you hear, not what you see.
So
I'm so disappointed. I
You have
really
to,
am.
Wait,
first of all,
hold on, Sky. Go ahead, Trey, then hot sauce. You can respond. One
I'm
at a
speaking
time.
on what you hear and not what you see. So yes, and listen, you're highly more critical of this dynamic that we're facing. So my thing is this: if you haven't been in the United States for 20 years, and this phenomenon has only recently happened over the last 10 years, the way it is today, it's always been a challenge for get a man because women want a man to stand out for the most part. Now in this new age millennium, yes, our sisters, as you say it, are fucked up. Are fucked up. But the only thing I'll touch on is the criticism has to be fair because even in what you say and what's out here, hell, a lot of us, I ain't gonna say a lot, the men that do take advantage of who they are, they fucking up the pool too. Because a lot of dudes just want to smash the women and not look for wives anyway. They take advantage of it on both ends. I was one of those dudes. But at some point, you have to make a decision for yourself. A lot of women put themselves out there for 20 years. From the time they can screw, they screw until they damn 50 years old. And then at 50, they say, I want a man to come with me with a whole new car. No, you get a used car and you be happy in that used car. Men don't deserve anything. We get what we can afford or what we settle on. Simple
I
as that.
agree. I agree.
Now, I'll say this about the BBLs. A man like I ain't never seen none in real life or nothing. I ain't never met a woman that like you see them on TikTok and you wait a minute. I'm talking about me personally. Me,
Y'all
a
maybe
woman
might be
that's go lay
lying
in
too
my bed
much.
or I lay in the bed with. I've never seen one because I understand the anatomy of a woman. You can tell when it's fake because they'll look like an ant with small legs, with extra padding on the underwear. You can tell. And if I choose to wife a woman up like that, I can't complain. I can't complain. And guys to do that, that's their fault. Because you saw what her aesthetics was when you met her. If you want to have a fun, y'all adults, you give her meat, she give you cake. It is what it is. You move on. But to say
So
so, that's all.
hold on.
Oh,
I
wait,
need
wait.
you. I need to
I
respond.
got
I
a
need you to
question.
respond.
Wait, hold on, no, hold on. So I got a question. When did Trey say you're a disgrace for dating outside your race? Was it on a
So
freezy?
no, I didn't say.
No.
I didn't say he said I was a disgrace. I said he criticized me for that. So
Oh,
it was on. It was either on Freezy's channel or Drip's channel. It was, and Glow Hardy was also there. And first he says that I was criticizing black women, and Fanny P was there too. So Fanny P can back me up. He said that I was criticizing black women, and I said, first of all, Trey. Then I called him Dr. Umar. I've never mentioned black women ever. Right? That was my first response. And then Glow Hardy said, well, just because he dates outside his race, what does it have to do with anything about talking about the state of dating, right? I can add my piece to it. Second, he said this. He said you should not listen to Hot Sauce because he doesn't date black women and uh he doesn't date black women and he's outside of America. And you can look at the chat right now and the Fanny P says I remember that. And I never ever said that I go to strip clubs to get with BBL women. And even on Freezy panel, I also said, hey, I don't like women with BBL. So I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but I don't need to lie about that. And I said, I'm taking 4 racks going to the strip club in the US with Drip.
And you think he's gonna go to a strip joint with skinny white women with no boobs and no butt?
I look, and the
This what I be
second thing
saying.
I also said I do not. I also said I go to clubs where they have lemon pepper wings, not fried chicken.
This just
Hot
pissed me off for
wings.
the night.
Oh shit.
Hassan, could
So,
you read
so
Pebbles
Sky, so
one comment,
Sky,
please?
so Sky broke my heart for the fact that she think I'm gonna lie. I have no reason to lie to you.
Like
that's
So
I
that's kind of
said,
fucked up.
like I said, I'm already pissed off. I'm sorry.
For what? I never lied to you.
Oh shit. She took her headphones out.
Why she mad at me? I never
Oh
lied to her.
hold on. Trey, can you hear me? Why are you saying about the hot sauce? Curse. What is it again? Hot sauce?
He
criticize.
criticized me saying that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should not listen to me because I've been abroad for 20 years and
Curse.
I don't date black women.
Why you say that?
It's not exactly what I said, but it's like this. I haven't had a new pair of Jordans ever. Can I say Jordans ain't no good? I never wore 'em. Oh, the last time I had a pair, I was 8 years old. I was 10 years old. I ain't had no 2024 Jordans. Are they comfortable? No. I don't know. Now, how can I comment on it if I never wore 'em? It's a different dating pool than it was at 18, 19 than it is for the last, in 2020, 2019 to 2024. And if you haven't experienced that, how can I speak on it? Yeah, it's a lot of shit. You can see it. It's all over the internet. Shit, you can watch TikTok and wherever else you watch YouTube and see how women are acting. Yeah, that's understandable. But I can't say women ain't shit if I'm not dating them. I got to go
I
through my
never
own
said
experience.
black women ain't shit. I've never said
You
that.
didn't say black women. You said women. You put all women together.
That's in one category. So technically, you
Hold on,
did.
I never said black American women ain't shit. I
I
said
said that.
that
I
Bitches.
said
I would.
women. I said you put all women together. You say women. You don't say just say black women. You say
I've
women.
never said women ain't shit though. I've never said that. Come on, let's be clear. I never said women
Women.
ain't shit.
Okay. Okay. Those are words you didn't say. You didn't say women ain't shit, but you categorize things that say like we say women ain't shit.
Oh yeah, I put
So,
women. Yeah, I do. I agree with that. But
so,
I will agree with you that. But I've never ever said women ain't shit. I've never said that.
but what I'm saying is men ain't shit either. We all play a part in this shit.
Yes, you
We all
Exactly.
play a
And there's
part.
plenty of piss in the pool for everybody.
But here's the thing. I'm in a space where I can't talk about the dating scene no more. I can give my opinion on it. I can tell people how to be better to make their situation better. But I can't say dating is fucked up. I'm
No,
married.
Fanny. I've never dated a
I
black
date
woman
my
before.
wife.
No, Fanny. I've never dated a black woman.
Oh
I
my
date my
God.
wife. So and that's what I'm saying. The best for me and what I understand, what I stand on as far as being married and not in the dating game, I can't speak that women are shit. I can't do that. But if I was in the dating game and I'm experiencing that shit, yeah, I would be speaking on what I see and what I
Yeah, but
experience.
I never said women ain't shit. I said women lie. Right? I
you
said women
think
lie a lot.
you technically
Women do a lot of
Women
foul
cheat a
shit.
lot. Yeah,
technically
you say that's what I'm saying. I put it all together as far if I'm talking to men, I forget. Let me step back, break it down. Yes, the households
Yeah,
never
but,
said
women
all women
women
they
be
shit.
taking shit out of context,
To to,
right?
to break it down, women are the biggest liars, cheaters, spenders, all of the things. Yes, we know that they are negative in a lot of categories, but it's unfortunate that our men are there too.
Yeah, I don't have a problem agreeing with that.
y'all
So
men,
I
boy.
believe Scott. I believe I'm owed an apology
I'm not saying nothing. Like I've been said, I'm too damn pissed off tonight. You done got me hot. I'm sorry. Like
for you got
it's
yourself
up.
hype. You believe the lies of Randy. You got yourself hype.
Nah, cause at least somebody's telling the truth out of stuff. Like,
Travel One agreed, and Travel One says black men are out of order. Clearly,
thank you,
it goes
thank
back
you.
to the man.
Fanny P, can you please come
Come
up here?
on,
Fanny,
come
can you
on.
please hit the link? Fanny P, please hit the link because they
Fanny
got me
P
fucked up.
is busy right now. Leave a
No
message.
way, no way. Y'all meant a trip. Y'all meant a trip. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to put all y'all up in that category tonight. Yeah, it's up tonight.
Well, I mean, what are
Break
you
it down,
drinking?
Randy. Break it down. Break it down.
Are
Just
you
break it down.
are you
Come on, break it
drinking?
down. Come on now. Why are we all in the
Look,
Sky's
category?
Sky.
drinking a lot.
Yeah,
Look, Sky. We
break.
gonna
I
put them
want to.
all in one group, like they
Cause
put us
like,
all in one group.
right,
I
that's what
don't
I'm
put I don't
saying.
put women in one group.
Fanny P, the topic is
It's a
hot
very
sauce ain't
small
shit right now. That's
percentage
the topic. Hot sauce ain't shit.
that don't put us
Sometimes it
in.
fits my name.
There are some good women out there.
Thank you, but hot
It's some
sauce
good
doesn't like
men,
that.
and there's some good men out here too, and some good women. But some men can't help but sit here and lie.
I'm
Oh
just
What
no.
did
saying
I
Y'all,
lie about?
Did
this
I
shit
What did I
say
rare.
lie
you?
about?
Did I say you?
Yes,
This shit
yes, you
rare. It's
did. Yes,
rare
you
on
did.
both sides.
Yes, you did.
Cool, Randy.
Yes, you did.
I mean,
You
look,
said hot
read
sauce, you're a
Travel
liar.
One's message.
You
right.
said hot sauce, you're a liar. You said that to me, Miss Sky.
Nah, cause you knew what you did. Like what she sat here and said tonight. What I'm hearing from her mouth tonight. What I'm hearing nothing but the truth from her. So I don't know what to believe from you. I don't. I'm sorry.
So first
As
of
your
all,
sister,
so
I don't
first of
know.
all, so
And
first,
plus as your sister and as your family, I don't know what to believe from your mouth. I don't.
so so first of all,
I
we
ain't call you a
proven
liar though. I ain't call you a liar, but at the
okay.
end of the day,
First of all, we
I don't
proven that
trust
what
you.
Randy P has said was falsified information, right? We proved that.
Travel One backed me up, and I didn't falsify information.
Thank
You're not
you.
going
Randy,
to get
Thank
living
Randy,
pepper
you.
Randy,
beans from
Thank
Randy,
you.
white
Thank
Randy.
strip
you.
joint.
Thank
So
you.
hold on, Randy. Let me ask you a question
And
then.
the people you're
Did,
going with like BBLs.
But the point is, Randy, I'm asking you:
Jesus.
have I
Jesus,
ever
help me
said
tonight.
I like
Oh,
BBLs on Freezy's channel?
I didn't say you liked them, but I said that you would date one and you'll trick off on in a strip club with one.
But Randy,
Wait,
okay, I don't listen. Okay, so here's a distinction I need to make, and since these are women here, are you saying that me getting the cakes from a BBL and dating a BBL are the same thing?
yes, he
Yes.
did.
Yes.
No, no, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
Well,
Yes,
we're gonna
it
put it all in the
is.
category together. Yep.
Yes, it
It's not.
is. And you
It's
know it.
not.
Hassan. Hassan, please tell me that it's not the same thing. Please tell me. Please tell me it's
After
the
you
same
go out
thing.
on a date,
Dating
you
a
get cake.
BBL.
Simple as
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hassan, answer me this question.
Go ahead.
Is it not the same thing? Dating a BBL and fucking one. Is it not the same thing? Please tell me. Cause boy, these two right here got me hot tonight. And this right here just sound dumb to me.
Wait,
Like
wait.
I
I'm
still
next.
want my song. I don't care.
Go ahead, Trey. Trey.
I'm on one tonight. I'm
Trey.
on somebody.
Is it the same thing?
No, it's not.
Oh
Because
my
guess what?
God.
The BBL, I can
Oh
show up
my.
at 3 o'clock in the morning after I've
All
already
right.
been to the club and we just
All right.
smashed
You
it.
know what?
Somebody I'm dating means she done went out and sat down and ate at fucking Applebee's out of Cheesecake Factory. That's a difference.
Hassan.
Men like that. Look, that shit,
mm,
blame it on, look, Randy, I don't know
I'm
how,
done.
again,
I'm
blame that shit
done.
on the video vixens. All the video vixens back in the early 90s was shaking their ass. Blame it on Freaknik. Everybody was shaking their ass. And that's the
And,
problem.
and that
Women,
made you men fall in love with it.
no, we don't, we
And
always like,
guess what? And
listen, since
there's
our
only
granddaddies got off our ancestors got off the ship, black women always had a badonkadonk. That ain't nothing new. They always had that junk in the
okay,
trunk.
but y'all still would be fucking girls with BBLs and still be with them. The only two that wouldn't be with them is Hassan and Dr. Frizzle. But y'all two down here talking about it ain't the same thing.
It's
Y'all
not.
sound. You know what? You done pissed me off for the night because you sounded
Smashing,
like him.
look,
You sounded like
smashing
him.
and
You
dating are
sounded
two
like
different
him. You
things.
sound like
He
him.
gonna
You
hold that
sound like him.
BBL and walk right
Thank
on an
you.
Applebee's and get a
Thank
2 for
you.
20
Come
special.
on.
Thank you.
But
With
see,
an
if
iced
y'all
tea
know
on the
guys,
side and a lemonade.
but see, y'all know if y'all know guys like that, that's part of y'all generation. Yes, those guys like now. I don't know guys like that. Now, if you see guys that y'all meet in y'all age group, I can understand that.
Oh,
I
they
can
got 70-year-olds with girlfriends with BBL.
oh,
listen.
I
can't
can't
you,
hear
Women
you
you,
with
mute?
Hassan.
Mute it,
BBLs are some
Hassan.
of the same niggas that was fucking
Hassan,
when
Mute
they
it,
I
were
Hey,
in
can't
Hassan.
hear
hey,
you.
hold
love.
on. Hey, Fanny P, is that you?
Yes, me.
Hi, Miss Fanny.
Hassan, it's okay if I don't get on the camera?
You,
No, you're
you
good.
good?
The
Man,
hot sauce ran away.
What happened?
I don't know. He
because
mad
Fanny be
right now.
bullying him.
He
You got,
mad. Let
you
him
gotta go
cool
throw them
down. He'll
one.
be
You
all
gotta go
right.
throw them ones. You gotta throw some ones in the club.
Look,
He
we
the one
travel one comment at the bottom.
I was just trying to come up here and say something to Trey real quick. Though he said it having sex with a girl, just smashing a girl with a BBL and choosing her. You said is that the same thing? Y'all was saying is that the same thing?
Yeah, he
I'm
was
saying
asking if it was the same thing. He said dating and fucking.
are different.
It's not different. It's the same. Not different. You still hitting it.
But that ain't dating. Hitting you is
And
coming over after your kids are asleep and you just ain't got nothing on but your teddy. Dating is seeing you walking around with your toes out, and your little short outfit on.
I want to say, I
It's a
want to
different.
say, I want to say that I hold on. Let me finish the whole thing. I want to say that I totally agree with Trey. But the thing is, they choose them. Y'all choose the BBLs more, and then
thank you.
y'all wait to commit to other women. But BBL girls do get more play,
They
regardless.
sure do.
Thank
Because
you.
And
listen, you know why they get
Amen.
more play? Hold up. Y'all know why they get more play? Because a woman that gets a BBL has the lowest self-esteem. And she's easy. I
You
can talk
good?
her out of her drawers.
You good
She's
over
gonna be
there?
happy with Applebee's. She's already in a defeated mindset. She don't believe in herself. These
But
women
you
are
still
getting,
taking her out.
but her mission, she know what her mission is though.
That's true.
She done already said what she gonna do to you before you pick her up. So yeah, we get over at 8, 10:30, we
So
back at the
why do
house.
so why
12,
do
I'm
the
ready to
ones
go to I'm
Trey
sorry.
Trey I'm agreeing with you. So why do girls with BBLs think they are more superior or like think they better?
Because they start getting the attention from the guys that they thought they would always wanted. These women are getting BBLs and sleep with the same niggas that was slapping cheeks when they had flat booties. Make that shit make sense. Make it make sense. It ain't like they getting a BBL and they all of a sudden they find the richest dude. They still fucking the same dude at the same club they met 2 years ago. He
They're
just
getting the
came up on
basketball
shit.
players and the football players.
They those dudes getting the natural booties. And
That's
I'll listen. What would you okay? And ladies, listen. I'm playing NBA. I'm on the road. I'm 6'6". Everything about me is tall and long. I pull up to your town. You ain't seen a dude like me. You just luck up on some tickets from your job to get to the third row behind the bench, and we lock eyes. And I give you one of them nods, and you like, oh shit, call me. All right, we at the hotel over here on Bank Street. You coming through 2:30 in the morning, bang bang boogie. All right, I'll holler at you. Have a good night.
how can we compete with that?
Am I
Right.
dating you? But am I dating you? No,
No, but it's like, but how can we compete with that?
because Fanny, the women that are natural, the women that stay true, the worst thing they can do is get out of shape. They should be fine. They should make a dude look at them and drool. Like, damn, she
That
fine.
and she don't have no butt.
Yes. We like her. Listen, we're gonna marry her. We're gonna marry that little slim cheeks.
So
We
you gonna say I sure like them pancakes over there.
well, that's come on over and like I said, 2:30 after curfew, slide in. I'm in room 235. What it do?
That
What it
is
do?
true. That
What you
is
gonna
true,
do?
right? That's why I like. That's why, yeah. That's why I like the women who do got standards. It's just gonna take us longer to get one because the dudes hitting up all the other cheeks, and we just sitting here waiting. I guess. All right, just sitting here waiting until they stop wanting to smash. Right.
Fanny, y'all don't want us when we young. That's the problem. That's the predicament that y'all put yourselves in. Y'all don't want us when we like just ready to start out and starting to grow into our manhood. Because a lot of dudes, you see them like, damn, he done grew up over these last few years. But women don't want that type of guy. But that guy, he'll fucking take a bullet for you. A guy like that, he'll give you some strong, smart ass kids. He'll build
Yeah.
your fucking house, but it's going to take time. Unfortunately, a lot of our poor women, because most of us are poor, ain't none of us born with a silver spoon. We gravitate towards the money because the propaganda says, look, white women, black women, y'all can only get this if y'all come with us or you separate from the black man. But when
Yeah.
you out there, you
I
got
got a
that
question.
big house by yourself. When the robbers come, who you calling? Oh man,
I got a question, Trey. Um, do you think that a lot of men like younger lack a lot of like leadership skills and stuff too?
yes, of course. They've
Okay.
been beat down since they was kids. And they a lot of listen. I worked in foster care in Chicago for 16 years, and when I used to do these home visits and talk to these mothers, a lot of them choose not to let the man have a relationship with the child because one, there was really no relationship when they was having sex.
Right. Right.
Two, you asking a dude who's 22, who ain't really committed to you in the beginning, now to stop his whole life to concentrate on you and the child.
Yep.
See, a woman, let's say it, we're a package deal. You can't have my baby if you don't take me. And
Yeah.
that's where they go wrong at because this man still got to go out here and survive. He still got to. He getting too old for his mama house. The twin size bed is too short. You know what I'm saying? The girls in the neighborhood ain't giving him no play at the club. He walking around seeing all his boys getting all everybody pregnant. What are you supposed to do?
You know what else I learned too though, Trey, that I've been realizing is that when I went to my corporate job, we don't even have conversations like this. Like when the money started getting different, we don't we they like them dudes who like 22, 23, 24 years old. When we start making $50,000 or more, they don't have combos like this. They getting married. They already found them a girl in college. All these things. I really think it's the tax bracket, the dysfunction, and then the lack of this big discipline that actually like fuck all this shit up. Like it's not, and most of our conversations are very low vibrational. You know,
At the job.
no, the what
Here,
the people we talk about, yeah, they
but that's
don't do.
what. So Fanny, think about it, and this is where I try to. And listen, I don't have 100%, but I was a grown adult when that crack came through them streets.
Mm-hmm.
I have friends that were taken out because of the drugs, and I had friends selling it and going to prison. And this is where a lot of young adults are making a critical error. They're trying to get into your adult space while they're still teenagers. So they're missing a whole lot of things that can connect the dots. And we are out here just having sex too early.
Yeah.
Our babies, and listen, and this is where the feminism came in, because the feminism also pushed in the pill. When they pushed in the birth control pill, now you can have sex and you can actually kill your child. New gene test, kill that child.
Yeah.
A child is the most precious thing on earth. So the system also knows that if I can keep that father from having a relationships by creating any dynamic, I'm gonna make him pay 60% of his check. He can't even get an apartment. Having a car is a luxury. You can't have those things because they looking at all that. Anytime a man uses Social Security to go do whatever, the courts find that.
Yeah. My daddy used to run like a bitch. My mama called
Exactly.
his ass. My mama called his ass every time.
But here's the thing, and this is where it helped me, and I've been trying to help show guys from working in this space. You protect yourself as early as possible. And if you do have a child, get a fucking job, pay for that child on your little low ass income while you building. By the time you ready to come into that, because remember, most of us come into our financial height in our early 40s, mid, late 40s, 50s.
Yeah.
The whole time you working at the car wash, you pay your child support out of that. That shit might seem like it's a struggle, but it's not. But this is the greatest time to establish a relationship with your child. And it seems like it's a fight. Most of us don't want to fight the system because we don't feel like we should. But it should be a
Mhm.
mandatory DNA with the court.
Yeah.
The only way that's going to change is we're going to need half of these women to come to our side and say, look, it's more important for my baby to have a relationship with his father. I know his father ain't shit. And the only reason he ain't shit because he treated you like shit.
Yeah.
But you say he treated you like shit because in the 3 months we was having sex, he
Mm-hmm.
cheated on me. But it wasn't like, oh, we was in a relationship. We
Well,
was
we was
talking
married.
marriage and all that. No, we just sneaky linking.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
when it happens, the baby's here, the woman is stuck and she knows it. She like, damn, but this nigga out here, I see this nigga driving through with his rims and cars and shit. You know, because we floss, we throwing on a jewelry when we go out. Like he look good, like when you met him and shit. Like, ooh, I hate him. Then you have a
Mm-hmm.
child that look just like that dude.
Mm.
Now you don't even like your child. Not saying, you know, when I say you, I don't mean you. Like a lot of
Yeah.
women,
Poor
Yeah.
baby.
I don't even
Yeah.
like my child. Because when that child start getting grown, like when that little cycle come on for the little girl, her booty start
Mm-hmm.
filling out like her mama's and her breasts in the sun. His John started growing like his daddy's did when he was blowing your back out. Like, oh, I hate this motherfucker.
You think women really be hating their kids because they look good?
Yes, because listen,
Yep,
because
yep, yep. I believe.
That's
how
heartbreaking.
That's crazy. I never really. I thought that was just a saying. Like, oh, they
no,
just talking. Like, they really be mad at their
Fanny.
kids.
You know how here's how I know. I learned this about women. Like I said, I got 5 sisters, some older, some younger.
Mm-hmm.
A woman will recite the Bible, and it is the Bible. Part of the Bible say, "Spare the rod, spoil the child." The first thing women say, "I don't whip my kids. My mama didn't whip me." But then you graduate high school, then you get your own car, your own house, your own job. You did all that shit you supposed to do because you got one butt whooping. When you was out there, get ready to suck 4 dudes' dinglings and get somebody caught you and told on you. Now you mad at your mom for 15 years because she didn't want you to be holed out while you was 16. It doesn't make
Mm-hmm.
sense to me. I know. It doesn't make
I mean,
sense. We're in a
so
critical time. Y'all the greatest generation. Y'all got everything. And we got all these 20 sums to 40, 20 years of people can't even get together. But we fucking though.
man, that's why I told some of my line sisters today. I was like, y'all got. We were just talking. I wasn't talking to them per se, but I was like, we gotta stop having sex, y'all. Like this is not one talking about us, but I was just saying in our generation, like because we
Can't.
we causing we
Mm.
causing more trauma and dysfunction. I said, and a lot of people are becoming single moms, or some of my line sisters just had another child by the same dude. But I'm like, why y'all not getting married? Why y'all not trying
Right.
to get together? Why y'all not? You know what I'm saying? And you know, and I'm starting to get to a point when I'm like, I like what Anton be talking about. He be like, I don't believe in dating. Like if we ain't fiance or married, we ain't nothing because that shit can go away tomorrow if somebody be like, oh, I don't want to be in this no more. And when I realized that the person can change their mind overnight, and there ain't no stipulation part of it because ain't no attachment on paper or nothing like that, and we having like full blown babies. I said nope. I said, but I do believe that the girls who got BBLs and stuff like that, they're winning because we having so much sex. Like, and then another thing too, I feel like they're gonna skip a generation of women. I feel like the women who are in their 30s right now, they probably not gonna have kids because the dudes who are in
Mm.
their 30s, they fucking on the 20-year-olds because they want to keep having sex. So it's like a whole decade of women that's probably not gonna have kids because they kind of grew up where it was like save yourself, and then but the dudes in their 30s like shit, we still lacking because we ain't grew up yet, so we fucking all the 20-year-olds. So by the time they want to choose us, we can't have kids no more, and they just fucking on the
Mm.
late 20s.
But
So
Fanny,
it's
here's the thing. You called out something that happens, right? But think
mhm,
about it. The dudes in their 30s was raised by the same mamas in their 30s too. And a lot of them, it's unfortunate, a lot of this, I ain't gonna say a lot, about half of the sisters have children, and more than half of them are single mamas.
the
Mm.
ones in their 30s right now.
Yes,
Yeah,
they working on their second child without a marriage because
yeah,
everybody's moving out of fear. What if it break down? What if? What if? What if?
hmm,
What if? What if?
right,
What if? But see, this is the mindset where women, y'all need to. It ain't saying. Listen, nobody needs to do nothing. But I've been saying this: if you want to change your life as a woman, to sort of flip the script, because we continue to run in circles and be like, "Why I got to change?" Everybody should be growing as you get older.
hmm,
Women become more hard and then one more bitter because they've had to take on a lot of the load with unnecessarily. They
hmm,
let these dudes, you should, if you're a single woman, you should never let a nigga move in your house if he ain't marrying you.
hmm,
But
yeah.
women do it.
And
Women
you
do
let
it.
him drive your car. You let him drive your car and shit. Like that's too much.
And
Uh-huh.
he ain't paid a note, he ain't paid insurance. What you think he gonna do? You gonna see a nigga going down 80 on I-10 doing 115 miles an hour.
With a
Reckless.
chick in the car.
Reckless. Whose fault is that though? Is that the man's fault? Because he ain't committed. He ain't got no commitment. You ain't asked for no commitment.
Yep. You know
You
what?
just said don't cheat on me.
And you know another thing that makes me mad that I don't want to say it, but I got to. Like another thing that makes me mad, like with women, is that man they don't want to like fucking work out and like eat healthy, and it
No,
makes me and it's very unfortunate. It's like we won't even choose a fat dude. You know what I mean? Like that ain't our first
hypergamy.
option.
You
Hypergamy.
right, Fanny.
Narcissism. Y'all the biggest narcissists. Women
Like
won't admit it. That's why y'all can use all those words. Don't you know women can y'all can just make that shit up. Oh, that's narcissism. Because a woman focus on herself first, even with children. I bet all your friends dress nice. They want the top of the line shit.
mm-hmm.
And they won't even pay their car note regularly.
They in
Miss,
debt like a motherfucker,
miss a payment or two
yeah.
to go to the concert on their rent or mortgage. Make that shit make sense. But if they had a husband, he'd be like, nah, man, we ain't doing that shit. But why? I feel like I could go. So you ain't thinking about the family. Now we
Yeah,
can go to Disney World together,
yeah.
but
You know what's
I
so
mean,
crazy? Yeah, no, that is so true. Like, um, with especially with the weight thing. It's just like, well, if you don't like me like this, and I'm like, you don't even like you. Me as a woman, I know you don't like yourself. I know this it's hard putting your pants off your stomach. I know for a fact.
Right.
Like, and it just, I don't want to have that conversation with them because it can hurt they, hey feelings
No,
and
Fanny, no, no. That's the thing. They need to hear from women like you, but you gotta say it. Listen, you gotta be like you, my girl, right? You gotta juice that shit up. And
yeah.
do you trust my word? Yeah, girl. Listen,
No,
baby.
I tell them straight like this, Trey. I be like, sis, cause Trey, I had gained weight when I was in my relationship, my past relationship, and he was kind of the cause of the shit too, cause I didn't have a lot of I wasn't able to really focus on myself because the relationship was draining me so much, cause he was a drainer, like a guy who lacking that drain all the resources and the energy from the woman.
He was your
Yes.
boyfriend. That's the problem. He was your
Yeah,
boyfriend. He
yeah,
wasn't your husband.
Mm.
right. So and I learned that. So what was crazy was when we got together, I was 180 pounds. So
100 and
after
what?
I was 180 pounds when we got together,
Okay.
and when that because I'm 5'10", and after 2 years of being with him, in his ways, because he didn't have a lot of discipline, he wasn't eating healthy. He didn't. He was lazy. All of our bonding time was when we wasn't productive. We wasn't out doing stuff. And I got up to 220 pounds in 2 years with him.
Because Fanny, you
Mm.
know what? Women are bad at choosing a mate. That's why you
Hmm.
need a male, a positive male. So
Yeah.
my advice, if you meet a guy you like and you feel like he's let male family members, male guys hang out with them by themselves. Take them over and be like, I'll be back. I'm going to the store and be gone for an hour and a half.
Hmm.
And let them talk to him. And they gonna let you know when you get back. Oh, that nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit right there. Or he's a good guy. Now when you get that confirmation, now you gotta continue to talk, continue to share. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
But we was together. So we was together. Like he met my he met he didn't really meet my friends and stuff like that because my brother is not here, so he in another city. So, but when I had did that, so the thing was, Trey, when I realized that it was his bad habits that I was latching on to for me to gain the weight, I started branching off on my own in the relationship, and it got like it was a disconnect. He was like, I don't know if we bonding for real anymore. And I'm like, you literally just told me that I need to lose some weight because I didn't gain so much weight in this relationship. And then when I started, who's that? That's loud.
Yeah, mute,
I over rumbling and
mute
stuff.
up.
Oh, so whenever I gained the weight, but I work out too, so I was lifting, so I was real solid. I wasn't like you know, I'm still 5'10", so it sat differently, but I still gained weight like 180 all the way to 220.
That was stress.
And huh?
That was stress.
Yeah. Cause it was really bad. But I had like I was able to tighten it up or whatever because I started like powerlifting and stuff like that. But
Don't lift no more weights.
no, 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 no,
All
no,
isometrics. Do
no,
all isometrics.
no, I lost the weight, Trey. I know I'm a trainer. I'm a trainer. So
Okay.
it's yeah, it's this differently. But what I'm about to say is that ain't let my train of thought. But I was lifting weights because it was helping me slim down. So I was slimmer, but I still had gained all that weight. But I lost the weight now because I'm going to rebuild it from a size 185 instead of a size 220, right? Um, but all I was trying to say, oh, we don't want to like work on our body. But when I had learned that, I was like, so then he started cheating on me after I got bigger, and I'm like, you motherfucker, because it was like you didn't want me to become that, but you end up being the reason of the situation. You know what I mean? So it was just so I just had to learn that most women we gotta like really care about ourselves. That's why sometimes that sprinkle lady, some things she say I like to listen to just a little bit. Not that I don't agree with a lot of I don't agree with a lot of her stuff because I'm more spiritual guy, right? But it like those little nugget things, like just making sure that you take care of yourself so you can thrive with your family, because it can be hard, and especially if you gain weight, it can bring stress to how you parent and also how your man look at you. So regardless, really put yourself first in that shit, because it can really hurt you. Because a man gonna do what he want to do. So, but you gotta make sure you take care of yourself. So that's what I learned from that gaining weight. That's why another reason I tell women,
Awesome.
yeah,
Fanny P, appreciate it. I like to welcome Six. Welcome to the panel, Six. Say what you got to say, Six, and I'll.
Six.
Hassan, let Fanny finish, and I just want to say this. Go ahead,
yeah.
Fanny.
No, I was just saying that women, if we work on our weight, I feel
Right.
like a lot of the masculinity that we have comes from how we feel about ourselves. So
Okay.
when we feel free, like when we lose weight, or when we look better, or when we feel like we can go live life a little bit more, our mindset changes. You become more feminine when you love yourself more.
So Fanny, just
Mhm.
based off what you said, your message, and you said it earlier, it's like it's going to skip a generation, right?
Mhm.
You are in a position to take what you have and learn and go get those young women who ain't in this space out here. You need to let
Yeah.
them know that they need to value their body. Their wound is the golden ticket. If you
Yeah.
ain't, you keep yourself fit and feminine. Because if you stay fit, more than likely you'll be feminine, unless you
Right.
get too butch. But a
Right.
lot of you see it. They having children too soon and sexing too soon. You taking on all them dumbass niggas DNA. By the time you
Mm.
30, you got 15 DNAs in you.
And
Half of them
Trey,
niggas didn't even graduate high school.
bags.
Uh,
And
So
Trey, yeah.
why you sleeping with them?
That's why I try to tell them
Mm.
and trade in the train. Another thing with the fitness thing, let me just be frank. Lifting weights actually make your body look better. So you don't look bulky. It's protein and food make you look bulky.
Yeah,
You have to,
after you get rid of that water fat, then you start building your muscle up.
yeah, yeah. So a lot of people they be like, oh, I don't want to lift weight. I don't want to get too bulky. And I'm like, sis, that's why your back
uh,
ain't slim. That's why your
can
back
I
ain't slim.
may I ask the ladies on the panel a question? All the ladies. Speaking of which, how you doing, Miss Fanny? How you doing, Sky? How
Hey,
you doing, Ren? How y'all doing tonight?
good.
What up,
Sir.
Six?
Hello, how are you?
All right, good. Uh, my question is, why do well, I ain't gonna say why do most females get offended when you tell them tell them about their weight, like not in the not in the physical way, but like in the healthy way, because let's be honest, this weight on us, having all this excess weight on us, is not good on our health. It's our
Mhm.
body's not made for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So why is it that when you reference that to a woman, they get offended? Well, when a man, it seems like when a man reference that to a woman, they get highly offended for some reason.
Um, do y'all want to answer first, Guy or Randy?
I'm gonna let you answer, fitness instructor.
Okay. 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 You said why do women get offended when y'all say something about it? Six. Is that what you're saying? I can't hear him. He muted.
You
Oh,
muted.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My bad. I muted myself.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. So the reason, this is the complete honest truth. So most of the time, well, first of all, there's two different sides of it, because the women that's in my corporate jobs, or when women make money and stuff like that, they're a lot of them are not overweight. It's always that other tax bracket. People who make $40,000 or less, it's always that tax bracket. So I'm just gonna give y'all a kind of mindset of what area it comes from. A lot of women who make enough money can afford healthier foods, also afford activities. So that's one thing. The second reason why is because most of the time the weight comes from the nigga. In the sense of the men don't make women feel, first of all, women choosing these particular men. So it's not like the man done something. It's also the woman's fault because she chose him, right? But when she chose him, she didn't choose him off of ways to make sure she thrive her femininity. First of all, most women are feel unsafe with the men they with. That's why they gain so much weight, or that's another reason why it's offensive whenever they have all that weight on. You tell them to lose weight, but they always say, "Well, I can't because I got to do this." Well, we broke, or well, we got all this stuff going on, and you ain't shit, and you this, you did. Like he brings so much shit to the conversation in a relationship that it's hard for the woman to thrive in another area because working out and being healthy is a mental thing too. So that's why they get offensive, right? So that's I just wanted to answer that part. That's why they get offensive. That's why it's very difficult to hear it because you hearing it from somebody who's not even helping you in your life for real. But it's also her fault because she lacking self-esteem, and then she's also choosing a man that's not good for her. But she's so she's dealing with so much herself that she won't not choose that man. So everybody dysfunctional and having sex and getting soul ties and shit, and that's why that's where it stems from.
Amen.
I'm getting feedback, y'all.
Somebody can feedback.
Yeah, somebody.
Hot sauce.
Yeah.
You break it up, hot sauce.
I thought you giving feedback.
Yeah, you're cutting up. Say it again.
Said it.
This question for
You breaking up,
Oh
Sauce.
no, you sound like Johnny Five. You gonna have to go out and come back in.
Get out and come back. Get out and come back and ask your question. Go ahead, Randy B. Ask 6 question. I mean Randy, my bad.
Well, just to piggyback off of what Fanny said, I mean, I agree 100%. And also with choosing the wrong person. And okay, let's say if you're a binge eater and you get stressed out easily, then they're out there cheating or mistreating you. You're gonna turn to food as a confidant,
Yep.
Hold on.
and that's
Am I
how
good?
it can also get out of control.
Yeah, you're good now, hot sauce.
Okay, so Fanny P, I just have a quick. So you clear my name, right? You vouch for me.
Okay.
No, we didn't talk about that when you left. So go
Okay,
ahead.
so just let me hang out to dry. So good.
Okay.
Look at Trey.
Oh man.
Is Sky still there? Or she
So
left?
You faded out.
She's in the
She
middle.
did.
She's in the middle.
Yes, you're right. She
Oh, she
chilling.
playing piano. She just ignoring everybody playing piano. Okay.
all right.
She
So
getting ready for me.
I heard the ladies. Okay. All right. I
Whoa,
heard
whoa,
the ladies.
whoa! Slow that down.
I mean, I heard the ladies, man. I heard the ladies and stuff. You know, I heard Miss
Just
Fanny. You know, I
disrespectful.
heard what you're talking about. But okay, you said it's the stress of a man that keeps.
No, it's really her 6. It's not y'all. She just chose a man to add on to what she's already dealing with. That's why she chose a space where she couldn't thrive in who she need to be. And then one of the biggest things is taking care of your health. Majority of the time, women who can't lose weight or always saying the nigga ain't shit and all these different things, it's most likely a poor woman, a broken woman, and a woman who's choosing a man who broke too. It's always just that dynamic.
And
Majority.
Fanny, would you
Shit.
say women who say that men lie are also broke? Are also women who are broke and mean?
Like lie about what though?
I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't
Oh,
really matter.
so when women be like, "You lying
Yeah.
about what?"
Niggas be lying.
Oh,
Niggas be lying.
about so they just be picking back off of
Women
like,
lie, men lie, women lie,
Yeah,
men lie, women lie,
exactly.
men lie, numbers don't
Okay.
lie.
Because most of us use our
Okay.
own experiences and place it on the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
I
that's
can't
true.
say all women lie. I ain't dated all of y'all.
You know another thing too. I hate when women be like, "Oh, all niggas cheat. Oh, all niggas ain't this," and I just be like, I'm like, that's the most. I be feeling bad
Mm-hmm.
for them because it's like all men don't cheat. I feel that I don't even know why they
Travel
say,
one. You hear
huh?
that travel one? You hear that travel one?
I,
Uh-oh.
I'll say this,
Mm.
ladies, just so y'all know, your coochie is not in a tax bracket. It's in the same goddamn bracket. Ain't no high level coochie out there walking around. It's all in the same goddamn bracket. And y'all put yourself in that situation because y'all want a man to come in there and make you say his name. Y'all want him to come over and blow your back out. So when we coming in there, we coming in with our Timberlands on just to do that first.
not
And
this
that's your
week.
fault. But guess what? Those
Ooh,
dudes that
come
are
on,
broken,
cowboy boots.
that's all they got. That's all
Yeah,
they got. They already know what they doing. When they start talking to you, their first thing is, I'm gonna tear this ass up for a couple of weeks and I'm gonna move on. But
man.
girl,
Booty
he is
clap
so
sound.
cute. He is so cute. He talking to me so good. He got that good hair and stuff, girl. Shoot. He look like he can do it. That's how y'all talk. Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
look like he can do it.
He bow leg. He bow
Come
leg.
on, man. That shit is low level thinking. And like
Hello.
you said, it's from them poor minded women that come from those tough environments.
And
Hell, they
that's
see their mama clapping cheeks on their twin size bed.
Booty clapping sound.
What y'all expect?
and and, and
You
Trey, and that's why I feel like the conversation that's why I feel like the conversation about these topics are blowing up because YouTube free. If this shit was on a paid platform, half of these niggas won't even be able to speak about shit like this, or it won't thrive as much. I feel like it's always in spaces where it's either free or you get a lot of attention for only putting out zero amount of effort, right?
Yeah, when you the most toxic information, that's what we like. We like it
Yep.
toxic.
It trends the most definitely. It
And
trends the
that's
most.
where it hurts our people as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move on without the younger people. And they can't move on without the older people. It's just the way it is. But y'all all out there, and I ain't saying all, everybody in them 20s and 40s, you can go back and look at the numbers for since we've been walking, since we been out here in these streets for the last 60 years. Everybody fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody fucking. Y'all can look around, see your aunties and uncles and
And
cousins. Most
you
of the
can't
men are gone. They're the
yeah.
good guys that was in your family. The dude that would have told you, hell no, don't talk to Ray Ray. Because I know Ray Ray's daddy and he ain't shit and his son ain't shit. They ain't around. Y'all listening to them older women. Girl, go live your life. Ain't no good niggas out here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they telling y'all, and guess what they doing? They circling back.
Yep.
They circling back. Oh, I
No, look,
like them young. I like them young niggas. Shit,
Trey,
girl, he gonna man to me.
Trey,
But
you
damn
so
it.
right.
But
Trey,
that's
you
why
so
you.
right.
That's why your voice is important to those young girls.
Throw that
They need
cougar
to hear,
on him.
they need to hear you talk about health and being important and treasuring their wound and not being blowed out before age 22.
Yeah, like when I hear them talk about their body count, I'm like, because one girl she was like, I'm 18, I already have 7 bodies, and I was like, sheesh. I said, you got more than me. I said, I'm almost 30. Like, and it just it's crazy that we had these conversations because it's normal to them. And that's another reason why my ex, like, he left. He was like, this is exactly what he told me. He's like, it's just so many women who would just give it to me for free. And he said, and he literally told me, like, the conversations we be having, he's like, I don't have to put this much effort in. Like, I can get it all the time. He literally told me that before we broke up. And because he was like being really harsh and saying mean things, but that's what he said. And little did I know, as soon as we broke up, he had like 5 different women over his house, just doing whatever. Like, so it's so easy. It's like you can just fuck all the time. There's no effort, no reason. And that's another reason why I was talking about, like, with men, they can like have sex with different women, do whatever they want for years, then get 40 years old and be like, okay, cool, I want to settle down, get a 30-year-old woman, and then boom, they can have a family.
So
But
what
they didn't
Fact.
destroy 2 decades of women.
those women they
Amen.
destroyed themselves because guess
Uh,
what? Name a creature on earth, find one where the male ain't moving around, a dominant creature. I don't want to hear about no fucking ducks and turtles and shit. Name a dominant creature where the male is committed to one of those species.
So basically, you saying that all the women that they having sex with don't even matter anyway because they all broken.
But it's in a male's nature to have sex as much as he can in his lifetime. It's just in his nature. America got afraid when they saw all these big long john big dudes coming over here, and they was gonna be running free on this land. Talking about hell no, y'all need to have one woman. You know what would have happened if all these brothers would have got there coming in there and taking old Snowflake and running her through the streets, huh? She would be fucked up. I'm trying to tell you. That's why they bring the women to fight against us.
So do you believe? Okay, that's a conversation I want to have. So men always say it's our nature to have a lot of women. It's our
Not to have a
nature to
lot of
have a lot
women,
of
to have a
sex.
lot of sex, not women.
Okay. So I like that because I think that's the miscommunication. Having a
But we
lot
can
of
have, but we can have a lot of sex with a lot of women because a lot of women don't value their bodies.
well, I know that I agree. I was also just stating why do men say have one woman is better for you, but like men naturally want have a lot of sex. But you answered my question. You was basically saying they could just have a lot of sex with one woman, basically.
But listen, okay, most men are not having sex regularly. So let's just say we both coming into age 20, 21, and we ain't never did nothing.
Yeah.
The greatest thing we could do is freak each other out for the rest of our lives. The greatest thing. The greatest thing. But a lot of, like you said, a lot of young girls are getting this bad information from women who are older, who've actually spent the last 20 years out here being 304s. Now they telling their young girls, girl, don't be dedicating your life to a man. Man ain't shit. And how does she know how a 20-year-old man is and she's 42?
So
She don't know.
So what are you saying? Like, so men not getting sex regularly. So what was that? What part of that statement was you referring that to? Just
Men are opportunists. Most men are not getting it. So when we get it, we ain't gonna be. You can't show up with my dog with a trench coat on and some high heels talking about you want. I'll be like, well, you know, a lot of dudes ain't gonna turn that shit down.
oh, okay, yeah, no, that's true. Like a lot of men who not having sex regularly, I understand that. So when there's an opportunity, they gonna do it anyway. But that also be the reason why they fuck up and have a baby by a girl they not even gonna be with, and all these different things.
But there was no commitment standard at the beginning. She liked what he looked. We just got together on a hookup or a sneaky link and had sex.
Yeah, but then women will be like, "Oh shit, why you don't take care of your child? That's crazy. You lay down with me." But
See,
then the
lay
foundation,
down with me. What
yeah,
did you say we was in a relationship? No, you laid down with me.
yeah, and but then be the same women who be like, "Niggas ain't shit. He want to take care of his kids." They
And
fucked up, Trey. They fucked up, Trey. They go fucking.
they feed that rhetoric to their daughters who now 15, 16 starting to fill out. Niggas ain't shit. So in my mind, niggas ain't shit. But boy, sure do I like that dude standing right there. Oh my God.
That
Teenage,
is so true.
everybody get them pheromones start to going, and you start looking at a dude you never saw him like that before. Shh, come on now.
And then what's crazy is them be the main ones who saying niggas ain't shit be the main ones going. I'm talking about they'll go all the way. They be the same ones who saying, "Oh, y'all don't worry about these dudes. These dudes ain't gonna do nothing for you, blah blah." But them the same ones hitting them
They'll
niggas
circle
up at
right back
12
behind
o'clock.
you.
Yep. And they be lying. And they take your nigga. Them to
And
be the
they eat his
same.
groceries too. They'll eat his groceries, all that. This having the 2 and 10.
Kangaroo good.
That's
I
why.
ain't
That's
eating
why I
my
told.
goddamn groceries. I don't play that shit. Fuck that. Nah. Go for my grocery. I'm gonna uppercut you in your throat.
Look, bottom drop.
Shit.
Honey, they need to hear your word. They need to hear women like you. And I think women, because I've had a few conversations with women in your position, but I think y'all biggest issue that I've seen, y'all are afraid of how the women will respond.
Boom. Said the right thing.
See, y'all worried
No,
about what they.
the
I
thing
agree
Man,
to
is,
that.
I
Trey. No, the thing is, Trey. The thing is, in the sense, in a little sense, I don't blame them because they could sit there. I done seen it. They can sit there and talk with sense and tell them the truth all the above. They will still rebuttal. You still hear
One
rebuttal. You
girl,
still hear you. That I
yeah,
mean, them motherfuckers will go straight ballistic.
you so right, Six. I'm talking about they didn't cuss me out before. They
Damn.
cussed me out. They like I had a
I
conversation with
mean,
one
like just
one
straight disrespectful. You on the man
Fanny,
dick. That's what they did. I
Fanny,
mean, all
you
kind of
talking
just.
to the wrong audience.
I done seen it.
That's why I say you can't talk to your friends. You can't talk to nobody within 5 years older and 5 years younger. You got to go to them girls coming out of high school. If you can get into a high
yeah,
school and show them this information, what you're talking about, do a little slideshow, let them
yeah,
know that their bodies are valuable. Let them know that their health is important. Even their sexual health is important. You'll have a golden ticket. You'll save a generation.
yeah.
But you
And
can't be afraid of the women. The women are going to attack you.
oh yeah, one girl, Trey, you should have heard. One girl told me she was like, I had told her, I said, you just got out of this long term relationship because she had left her long term relationship because she wanted to go have experiences.
Go have a
And
get on the home stroll. That shit crazy as hell.
and she was
Wow.
what Trey, she was 24 and she left her 5-year relationship and he wanted to marry her and she said, I gotta go find myself. I need to work on my identity. And then she went out to the streets and started being a hoe. And I said, girl, I said, it's only been 60 days after you got out of this relationship. Why are you having sex with these many people? Why are you even indulging in it today? I said, you need to go heal because you might realize you finna lose your husband. Because you might can get him back in 6 months if you just fucking realize what's going on and all these different things.
She
Man,
found herself. What are you talking about?
she said
She out there hoeing, right?
yeah.
She found out she found out who she was, a hoe. So
It was crazy. He was so heartbroken, y'all. He loved her so much, and she was just
yeah, all
he.
the
Welcome,
So
welcome,
when
disappointment,
did
everybody.
that
all the
We
happen?
disappointment,
always do. We
all the disappointment
always
in his
do.
mind. No, hold on. All the disappointment went through his head. He was shocked, disappointed in himself for falling in love with a hoe.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was
We
he
all
was
are.
with her for
No,
five
You find out you're
years.
a hoe, we're like, oh shit, I fucked up.
no,
No,
he
he was
wasn't.
with
No,
he
it ain't that.
Then we
he.
turn to drinking and get
It just
depressed. It's like,
ain't
god damn.
no, it ain't. I see what she talking about. She talking about seeing the road that she went that way, but leaving him, then going down that fucking road.
Right.
Say it
Well, I know
again.
one thing. He better not be on these YouTube streets complaining about women because that's his fucking fuck up. He can't be complaining. Move on. He's still in a good position. Find somebody who want him. And
And
shit,
yeah,
he'll
and
win.
he 24. Like he 24. He got the same complexion as you, Trey. Like he got some
Oh, see, now
play.
you're being a colorist.
I'm,
Hey,
Man,
ain't nothing wrong with being light skinned.
all I'm
y'all
saying
create
is he
We
y'all
got
winning,
creating
baby.
game.
We
He
monsters
winning,
out
got.
there.
baby.
What I'm
Y'all
saying
creating
is
young monsters.
what I'm saying is that he got some play. You feel me? It ain't like he ain't and he like mixed. That's all I'm trying to say.
With the good hair?
Yes,
Oh,
good hair.
he better go out here and get shit.
That's what I said. And she don't even know. And then she got him when they were 18, so he wasn't fully into his body until they graduated college. So she just thought that, oh yeah, I got this fine looking dude, like I got game. I looked at her, I said, girl, that might be the best looking nigga that you gonna get. Cause she didn't evolve. He did though. He gained more muscle, he did all these things, right? And he didn't want no other woman but her, and she still left him.
Oh. So
Hey,
Damn.
hold on,
Fanny,
hold on.
you still
Randy,
out
Randy,
there
one,
holding?
No, he not.
Randy,
Actually,
Randy, hold
well,
on 1 second.
yeah, my
One
fault.
second. No, you're good. You're good. Everybody that's watching, hit the like, subscribe, share button. I appreciate everybody for coming to support the channel. Hit the cash app as you can see. Manjel, welcome to the panel. Go ahead, Fanny P. Finish what you got to say. Then Manjel, you can go after. Go ahead, Fanny P.
Can you hear me? Am I giving feedback?
It's
Yeah.
breaking
You're
up
good.
in your mic.
Sounds like a
I'm giving
road.
feedback.
No, you're
All
good
right, go ahead.
now.
I see that.
All right. She be back.
Sound
Go ahead, Manjel. Wait, who left?
Sky disappeared.
Go ahead, Manjel. They'll be
No,
back.
Sky better come back here. I need my damn song.
Man.
Drell. You there, man, Drell? You on mute.
So what now? You talking to me?
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
What happened?
No,
Yeah,
Fanny,
you
you better, Mandrell. We was asking for you. Fanny didn't finish her part, but she left
Yeah.
out.
Can y'all hear me?
What she asked?
There she is.
There she go.
Oh, there she is. What she asked?
I'm right here. Oh. I was just.
Sound better.
Well, am I got an echo?
No, good.
All right. Okay. What was I trying to say?
I don't know.
Me neither. Oh
I
no, the
had asked
guy
you
Randy.
if the
Yeah.
friend was still hoeing.
No. Oh, the girl. So what happened, Randy? So the girl. So the guy. He wasn't like that. He didn't grow up like that. So it wasn't. That wasn't in his.
DNA.
Yeah. So he wasn't like that. But the girl. Man, it even got worse. So she started trying to bump coochies too. I was like, look, bro, you gotta chill. Cause I just didn't know what direction she wanted to go in. Like,
Neither did
but
she.
right. So it was just, and then I saw the people that she was around, and she was exposed to a lot of things, and I was just like, I said, you left your man to go see if you like coochie. I said, so what if you find out you don't like it? And she and she and she basically just told me like, well, I think I've been gay all my life. And I was like, look,
See,
I
that's shit
said,
right there.
but that was but I just knew, huh?
I said that's that bullshit.
Yeah, but a lot of women try to go have a lot of experiences, or they just want to be in that mix, because some girls be messing with each other and guys, and the guys want like threesomes and things, just doing stuff. I don't
Dumb
think she
shit.
was gay.
Nasty shit.
Yeah, like two girls trying to get in the bed with one person. But the moral of the story, she was still interacting with guys, I think. But it was just that she was interacting with so many people. I said, go heal. I said, what happens is whenever you leave a relationship and you the first person to go dive out to the streets and go hoe around, you was the problem. Because you not only did you leave that person, but you went and dived into something new after a 5-year relationship, knowing damn well the reason why you left, you're not trying to focus on that purpose of why you left. The first thing you want to go do is go see what the world like. Your ass gonna get tapped back into reality. Oh, she got so mad with me. She was like, "Oh, you just so
Ass was
bitter."
getting tapped, all right.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if it's by reality, but it was getting
Yeah.
tapped.
Booty
And
clapping sound.
Yes, I said, and I told her, and no, she told me, she was like, "You just bitter about your situation because of how your man did
Yeah,
you." Blah
bitch,
blah
quit
blah.
hating.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to use what you got to get what
Get
you got.
what you want.
I said that
That
earlier.
whole thing.
I said that shit.
So when she told me that about my situation, I said I'm bitter about my situation, because I said, look, I said you have no idea what you're doing right now. So I had to like block her or whatever, because I'm like, don't talk about my situation. I'm just trying to give you some insight about healing and not going to go throw your body out there like that. But yeah, like I said,
How
they
old
be
is she,
giving me,
Fanny?
huh?
How old is she? How old is she?
24.
She a young girl.
Ooh, booty clapping
Yeah.
sound.
She's gonna be out there. Let me tell you something. It's best that you just disconnect from her altogether, because
Yeah.
she will be out there till she's 44. And watch what she do. She gonna circle back and be like, I found my value now. I won't be
Yeah.
out there making 6 figures, 666.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Mm-hmm.
And
broke,
I'm worn out.
worn the
Yeah.
fuck out, stretched out.
The thing is, ladies, Kevin Simmons was right about that. He wasn't right about everything. He wasn't. He was right about that. Men don't want you wore out.
Hell no.
We don't.
How would y'all know?
That's the thing. It comes out and we don't. I mean, there's no way to actually know what your body count is. No.
Well,
So
wore
a lot
out.
of it comes in your person, because we can tell through your personality.
Oh, okay.
But we do have senses when it comes to that. We're like, wait, hold up, something ain't right.
Yeah.
We might ignore it,
Yeah,
and push through anyway. But that alarm when it went off.
It's in the back of our
yeah.
mind.
You just
Right.
somebody we gonna sleep with and clap the cheeks with, but we ain't gonna never say, you know what, I was thinking about us going making this thing official. We just gonna ghost your ass when we ready to move on, because the cheeks are free. Like your boyfriend said, they free. It's easy.
Yep, my ex boyfriend for sure said that. He was just like, when he got mad at me, he was like, it's just so many women who would suck my dick. Like what? And I looked at him.
And you was
And
being
he,
selfish. You was
yeah,
selfish.
yeah. It was very, very much so. But we broke up that day. I didn't talk to him ever again. But it was because I was just like, wow. But as I got into the world, I was like, I
Wait,
He
can
now
was
see
what's
why.
honest.
the, now he
He was
said
honest.
that. Now, what's the problem that you weren't doing that for him?
No, so we was trying to our sex life wasn't is what he wanted. He wanted me to like have like threesomes and
He wanted you
he
to just
wanted
hold yourself out before marriage.
he wanted me to and then he wanted me to he just want like a blindfold and like and I try to like do some things like that with him. But a lot of our relationship, I told you, we was stressed because like we was really poor and like I think we was like homeless for a little bit, like
And he
through
asking for all that, and y'all homeless, and he asking got all those demands. Damn.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. That's what I
Damn.
see. That's what I said. And
No,
like this
listen.
was in college. Trey, this is when we was in between semesters in college and shit, but it was still stressful. And another thing, Trey, he wasn't even giving me those things that he was asking for. Cause like I told you, I was a virgin until I was in only a year before I met him. So I never had experiences like nothing.
Shit. Okay.
So it was just like when I got with him, we was just learning together. But like over time, when we were so stressed out and I was looking for leadership, like I couldn't. We was struggling so bad. I had to tap into my masculinity for me to figure out that relationship. That's why I was stressed and gained that weight, right? And luckily I got out after two more years of it because we was together for 4. But it was very difficult during that time. And so he was always worrying about sex and we need to be doing this and you need to be sucking my dick and I'm like, we trying to figure out how to pay a light bill tomorrow, nigga. What the fuck was you talking about? Like it was that shit.
Trying to get my
So
dick sucked. That's what I'm talking about.
huh?
Trying to get my dick sucked. That's what we talking about.
Yeah.
Fuck
And see, and that's why I
the
was
light
fucked
bill
up.
right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that's why I
Damn.
was fucked up because
That's
shit like that.
ridiculous. All of us are laughing at it, man.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
come on, fellas.
Fanny, I'm so glad you got rid
That's
of that
My
ridiculous.
life's gonna get
that
cut out, but
whole
at least I'm gonna get my dick sucked.
Right.
look,
Yeah.
Fanny. I am
What?
so
Yeah.
glad you got rid of that homeless super freak.
I can't even think
I
straight
don't
with
know
my
what the
shit.
hell we
Got to
gonna
get
eat later
paid.
on, but at
Oh
least I'm gonna get my
God.
I'm
dick
trying to
sucked.
say,
Yeah.
man.
That's broke
Oh
nigga
God.
behavior right there.
No,
Yeah,
for
right.
That's
real.
broke
Like,
nigga behavior.
and like he would he would be upset about it. Because it wasn't like I didn't do it. He said I didn't do it enough. He was like, we should do it. And I'm like, and then I was like, we was always having sex. So I never denied him sex. Anytime he wanted sex, he got it. To the point where I was like, I don't even want it, but I roll over type shit, right? Because whatever he wanted, I would do for him. Like I would never deny him. And he would want it every day. I'm like, I just give it to him.
Can't
But
put
he
no
got
gas on top, but at least I'm gonna get my dick sucked.
yeah. And
Nigga.
so like when so I just want to say that it was always like if you wanted it, however you wanted it, all of
Damn.
it. Like and I like when people be like they don't have sex, I'm like, man, my ex used to fuck me all the time. But it used to be so stressed though, because it's like we having
You
all this
you
sex.
don't enjoy it.
No, yeah. So it was like I was not enjoying it because it was like I'm thinking about groceries. I'm thinking about shit like that, and he over here just going to work, coming home, and being complacent. And that was, and that made me gain the weight because I started
Wait,
like,
wait, wait, wait. Hold up.
Damn, she ain't
He
even
had a
thinking about
job.
sex. At least I'm gonna get my dick sucked.
yeah,
Right. You had a job, right?
huh?
He had a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how's the bills not getting paid?
So he wasn't. He was working at Walmart.
Good
So
point.
it was. Yeah. So we was in college. We graduated from college. So like this was 2 months before the pandemic. So it was 2 months before the pandemic, right? And when we were struggling and stressed, it was during the school time. But during school, um, in between school and stuff, in between semesters, we didn't have a place to stay like over the summertime. And then when we was in school, he was like, think he was like just not working on himself, and then he had dropped out of school.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It was time. He
yeah,
was
but
Drop
right.
out
So
of
we was
school. Yeah, I'm gonna get my dick sucked.
so when so when he dropped out of school, we was paying the bills and stuff, and we was okay. But he was like, we should have more money. We should have more money. And I'm like, well, nigga, go make more money. And he was like, no, you need to be working more hours. And I'm like, I'm
Oh,
not working.
oh,
Because I was working just to pay my side of the bills, and he was working because he only had one bill, and I had all the rest, so he had the rent.
Man, my
Rent was
girl got more
900.
bills than I
see,
do.
Fanny. So,
What this
Fanny,
stuff?
you can't complain about guys. Look how you chose at that time.
I never complained.
No, look how you chose though. Do you think you had a good judgment of character by dating him?
Well, we was in college the first year and a half.
But he
That don't
showed you
matter.
who he was.
That dude just wasn't it.
He showed you who he was over the summer.
Yeah, buddy just wasn't it.
Yeah.
Well, see what? So this is what happened. So when we was together,
That
during,
was.
so
Nah,
when we was together at the time, like what was hard for me to see the difference is that he didn't treat me, but he did not treat me bad. He did not take advantage of me and stuff like that. And he had got a lot of money from school too, so he would give me money, but it was just like it just did not help us whenever we got out of college. So the issue was when we got out of college, he didn't know how to like pay bills. He didn't know how to be resourceful. It was just hard, and I was like, damn, we down bad because when we was in college, we didn't have responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? So when we got out, he didn't know how to do shit. Like I was like, damn, did you even have a father? But he grew up with his father. His father is his only parent, and he stayed with his father, right?
that don't
So
sound right.
yeah, so it
But
was yeah,
it's a situation, but he was trying to be bigger than who he was. He wasn't working on being the man. He just wanted to be the man. That's all.
yeah,
He wanted to be the man.
yeah. So like, so when he had like he was just making a lot of choices. So like when he had dropped out of school, we had to find a place to stay in like 2 weeks. And I was like, that's irresponsible. Why would you do that? We gotta find a place to stay. Da, da, da.
So,
It was
Fanny,
just
why
yeah.
didn't you leave him then?
I tried. No, I did. I literally tried. I did, but I did. He was like, just have faith. We're gonna work it out. I just made a hiccup and all these different things.
No,
And
he didn't. That nigga threatened to kill himself.
oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. But like I tried to break up with him literally a month before he had dropped out of school. And then he was like, no, have faith. We're gonna work it out. I just gotta figure this out. I wanna follow my dream and all these different things.
What was his dream?
He's a photographer.
He
That
what?
was his dream.
Yeah, so he was a photographer.
He had to
His dream
drop
was
out.
wait. His dream was to be a photographer.
No, he went to school. So he, y'all making me feel so crazy. Look, so he,
You brought
So
it
he
up.
would hold on. He went to school
no,
for
I
what
know,
now?
but when I'm hearing it,
By
I'm like,
all
fuck, he
means,
was trash.
hold on, wait a minute. But
He
wait
was
a minute,
trash.
wait a minute.
How can you
Before you
take
continue,
Yeah.
by all means, we're not trying to make you look crazy. We're not shaming you or none of the above. I mean, your past is the past. We can't go back and change and all the above. I mean, we all did fucked up shit. You know, we all
What is
have.
not?
I mean, we're not judging and shit.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm saying? The shit
and
just
I get
sound
it.
crazy. The shit do sound crazy to us. However, the shit sound crazy as fuck.
Okay,
It
look,
do.
see, look, see. So the thing was, we was in college, and I was listening to my friends. They was like, "We young, we ain't supposed to have it all together." You know, they was telling me that. So that's why I was
That's true.
having. That's why I was having faith in it. I was like, they was like, "We young, we shouldn't have it all together, or we just figuring it out, or everybody broke when they in their 20s and in
That's
college, and
true.
all, so that's what I was going off of. It wasn't like." And then I saw like a little effort. I was like, okay, so he kind of know what he want to do. Okay, he understands this is not what he wants. But then when we got in the real world, that's when shit hit, right? Because I started seeing that when it was time for pressure, or okay, when he was just working 40 hours a week, he didn't like it. But when I had asked him about his childhood, I was like, so when did you? I said, so is this your first job ever? He was like, yeah. I said, oh shit. So we gonna hold on. We gonna have to because he wasn't used to working and stuff. Because his father bought his first car. His father, he came from a little bit of money. So when we got in the real world, that's when things started hitting the fan. So and when everything hit the fan, it was like the pandemic hit. So then he went through like a depression, and he was just sad about life. And I was just like, yo, you gotta I didn't know what to say to him because it was the first time I ever really saw it, you know?
But why didn't he go back and talk to his father?
So he
Boom.
no he didn't have a good relationship with his
Oh,
father.
well,
But
shit, that's the problem then. You know, you can't
yeah,
even date a guy like that. You
I
can't.
know. And I thought, but I thought it was, but he was, but like I talked to his father. Like I would go over his house with him and his father. Like I would go there with his wife, whatever. We would go like for Thanksgiving, Christmas, stuff like that. So it wasn't that they didn't talk at all. It was just that he was rebellious to his father a lot, and I was just like, your father might be telling you the truth, like you
Uh,
know.
he didn't
But
want to hear shit. That's the problem.
yeah, and I
Come on.
realized that after we broke up, Trey, because even his father was so foul. But his father had said one time at the dinner table, he was like, he asked me about me, and he looked at his son. He was like, "Yeah, she gonna leave you." And I was looking at his father. I said, "Why would you say that?" And he was like, "Because my son lazy."
Ooh,
And I was
wow.
like,
There
and
you
I was,
go.
Wow.
and
There you go.
this was only 6 months in a relationship, so I didn't think nothing of it. I was just like, no, he's gonna be this person, he's gonna be that person.
Damn. Father
No,
tried to tell you. The father tried to tell you. You didn't listen to
yeah,
him.
Daddy
yeah,
tried to. Yeah.
yeah, he did. Because after when we broke up, and I thought about that, even though that shit was 3 years ago, I thought about that. I was like, damn, his daddy told me to my face, but I was rocking with his son. I was like, no, he gonna be different because he got a dream and he just he just this person. And his father, so his father was like, because his father asked me what I do for a living, what was my goals. He was like, yeah, son, she gonna leave you. And I
Damn.
was like, damn, like I swear to God. And I looked at his wife, his father's wife, and we didn't say nothing. They just kept talking. But I have remembered that ever since that day. Like I always remember that.
Yeah,
So
because his son ain't shit.
He knew it.
yeah,
He knew it.
He knew it.
He tried to tell
yeah,
And he
you
said
without
it in
telling
front of you on purpose
you. Yeah.
so that
yeah,
you would know.
right.
The father
So
tried to warn. There's a father's way of trying to warn you.
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't like because
You
we
ain't
were so
listening.
we were so focused on us staying together. Everybody's against us and all these different things. He was like, have faith in a relationship. They don't know nothing.
Mm.
I'm the black I'm the black sheep of my family, and
So
so and then when he had got some when he came in when he ran into some money, he gave me some money. But like I said, he didn't know how to be resourceful, so he knew how to do well with what he was given, but he didn't know how to go out and get it. So that was why it hurt us a lot in the relationship.
So Fanny,
Yeah,
okay, you spoke about his side. What
yeah.
man on your side could you have gone to in regarding him?
So at this time, me and my dad was on bad terms, which is
Why?
crazy.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't need to know why, but yeah, get
No,
over
but
that.
no, but
Go
no.
talk
This
to
is
them.
this is good to what you're saying. So when me and my dad got back on good terms a little bit before I finally broke up with him, my dad was putting me on so much game, and I told my dad, I said, Dad, if you was in my fucking life, I probably wouldn't even be like this. And with that, I probably would have never been with that man. Because my dad was able to sum up my whole relationship in fucking 2 hours of us chilling and drinking alcohol. And
oh
that
yeah, we can do that.
I'm
and that
tired. That's what I
and
said.
that and I told my dad, I think I started crying because I told my dad, I said, Dad, I said, if we had a good relationship before, because my dad was in and out of prison.
No, well,
Uh,
that
yeah.
you can't
But
control that.
right, right. But I was just telling him, because even after I had broke up with my ex, I came across some other dudes I was dating, and my dad was able to pick them apart easily. I was like, I'm gonna just listen to my dad. And man, my dad was so right about every nigga that I was dealing with after that relationship, and I was just appalled how how
Fathers
important
can
it.
do that shit. That's what
Yes,
fathers do. You
right, and I would never ever take my kids from their father. That moment right there really let me know, like, I gotta stick with my man if I ever get married. Because my dad was able to save me from plenty of dudes within 30 days. 30 days, and I always have respect for him. So if I had a better relationship with my dad,
it
I probably would
wasn't
have
that
never
you
been
didn't have
married.
a listen, you just didn't have a relationship, not better. He came into
Yeah.
your life when he needed to.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? It wasn't a bad relationship. He just made some mistakes in his own life that he had to deal with before he can be there for you.
Right. Cause we had a relationship, but like on that level,
He
it
wasn't
was
there. What could he
no.
do?
Right, but I told him, I was like, Dad, if I only had you, I probably would never been with that guy. Like, and he laughed because he was like, because he knew, because I was just basically telling him how valuable he was. That's what I was trying to say to him. You
And
know.
Fanny, that message right there,
Yeah.
you have to take it to the young women and let them know that that relationship is very important with the father, whether the father and the mother get along or not.
Yes, like it's so important. Like even, hey Trey, do you fucking know my mama still? Oh my god,
Because you look
It-
like your daddy, Fanny. That's why.
I do
Wait,
actually, which
what's your
is
name,
crazy.
ma'am? Who's talking?
Fanny,
Fanny P.
Annie. Okay, now
yeah.
who is Sky
Scott,
Marks?
you can replay me a song in a little bit too.
Oh, you a musician? Why
man.
not?
You know what it is. Scott.
Why
Come
not,
on, man.
Sky?
Who
Am-
you talking to?
You, Scott.
You.
What, bro?
Yeah. Sky said, "Boy,
You
bro,
better say please.
Please.
you're on
What
the
you gonna
computer.
talk?
You're on the piano there. I mean,
She gonna
Yeah,
get
why
it to me,
not?
man. She gonna get it
I
to
don't
me, man,
I
Dre.
don't
Don't
play
worry
in
about it.
front of people. I
Yes, you
really.
do. Yes, you
Oh
do.
my
Stop it.
god.
Stop it.
Let me know if I'm talking too much, y'all. I can stop.
No,
No, you
Fanny.
know. Here's the
You
thing.
good? You good? Keep
No, I
Good.
mean,
talking.
here's the
Please
thing.
keep talking.
Yeah,
Look, please keep them occupied.
You gonna take it
okay,
all.
Sky. We'll get off your helmet. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, ma'am, back to you and your shenanigans. Okay.
He
I'm
said back
screaming.
to you, Mario shenanigans. Funny,
God.
stupid.
Yeah. You picked the wrong guy. Period. Clearly. Now, here's the
Yeah.
thing. What you don't need to do, the worst thing you can do, is say men this, men that, men do this, men do that. Because all men don't do that. That wasn't a
That's a
man.
lie.
Nope, that wasn't a
I
man.
didn't know. I don't say that though.
Stop it,
Here's
Scott.
I know what
Uh,
I'm just
Hold
saying,
on.
just food for thought
Wait,
for you, okay? That's what it
okay.
is.
wait. What the
Okay.
Men don't
fuck?
behave that way. There are certain things that men don't do. For example, every man on this panel. Let's say you and I don't like each other and we get into a fist fight, right? My man here with the head. Let's say, like my first time meeting you, right? Let's say you and I don't come up with some bullshit. We fussing and arguing. Number one, I would never say anything about your children, like ever. You know what I'm saying? Because the kids got shit. Am I right? Men don't do that,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you married, I ain't gonna say shit about your wife, right? Men don't do that. I'm gonna call you a bunch of names or say some nonsense, say some shit, and you do the same to me. But
Why he leave? Oh,
you don't,
okay.
you don't bring kids into it. Now, there's a guy who said some crazy shit. Like he got mad at one dude. He told the guy he raped his daughter, and I was like, yo, listen. People got killed for that less than that. You don't do that, man.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't. Like there's certain things like this guy in her case, guys working at Walmart, doesn't like working 8 hours, stuff like that. You and I, we all understand that, hey, I don't want to work 8 hours, but guess what I gotta do? Because these bills gotta get paid. Car note gotta be paid. We all know that there's things that we need to do. We don't have to like it, but we do it anyway. It's just an understanding for men. We're gonna have to work the rest of our lives. Probably some of us work hard, some of us work smart, some of us do a combination of both. But we don't do
You know
all that,
what's your
man. I
name?
mean,
What?
your situation was fucked up,
What's your name?
Mandrill.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your name at the bottom. I just
Because Hassan trying to get paid.
okay.
But we can't. We don't know who. Like we don't stop Hassan. Take that shit down. I don't know who I'm talking to.
And
Like I said,
I
my man here with the head. This is my first night seeing him, like or meeting him. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay,
still don't know who
Mandrell.
he is.
He's
Uh-huh.
6.
Oh man,
Guy,
shit.
Fanny P.
Yeah, that's
what?
I done
cool.
seen
How
your
you
ass
trying to
around
get
on
paid?
the
What's
damn
going
Mandrill.
Yeah.
And that's Randy, and that's Randy to the right, next to 6. Randy.
Okay, cool. But my thing is, there's certain things that men do. There's a line that men don't cross, like ask you to have threesomes and shit like that. We normally skate a thin line with that.
Yeah.
So that's so.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
want.
We normally get a real thin line with that one. Like that's a whole few discussions
Most
first.
wives ain't doing that shit.
You're right, and we understand that.
Right.
Like that's a few discussions. You know what I'm saying?
Why
That
would
we
you
gonna
want
have
your
with you
wife
for that.
to do that anyway, man?
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Like that whole thing with P. Diddy. It was like, oh, he didn't respect her.
No.
My sister's like, really? You don't think? I said, yeah, that's the only reason why a man would do that. Like, I couldn't, you can't watch your wife have sex with another dude. No. Nobody's into that. No secure, fully realized man is into that because we're protective of our women. You are mine.
Territorial
And no one else's. Right. And no one else's.
You better not even take a nigga's hand if too long.
Right.
You
we
got
don't want you to, we don't want you to shake nobody else's hand. So
No
to watch you
rules,
have sex with somebody else?
Man,
No.
he it was crazy. Like he used to throw that in. Like he be like, oh, we'll be sitting there watching TV. Oh, you think you'll do something like this? I'm like, I
he was
don't know.
trying. He was trying to use you.
I was like, I don't know.
I don't
See,
know,
like
man.
it's,
That's
but
wild.
I just want to say, I just
throwing
want
that
to
shit
say,
in.
I just want to say overall, like when we first like got together and stuff like that, like the kindest man, like he was like what describe he was like a nerd. So that's to kind of describe what his vibration energy was. He was like really, really smart, intelligent, all these different things. But
Clearly
like,
not intelligent.
well, I don't, but some people, some people who super smart, they can be lacking in another area because
No, that's not what this is.
No.
And
you don't
that
think.
doesn't happen.
But I'm saying,
No,
I be
Super smart
thinking
and lagging
like,
in other areas,
No.
that's usually social stuff.
Yeah.
Like they can't dress well or they can't dance.
Yeah, that's it.
okay.
That's
So what
it.
You
y'all
know what I'm
think this
saying? That's
is?
usual social stuff.
He was running
Like, I mean,
game on you.
right.
He
You
was
know,
running game.
that ain't what this
no,
is, man.
no, because we like okay, because I do want to say like when we was together, it was not like that until things got hard, and that's when we like broke up and we was on and off and shit because he just felt like it was just so much bad stuff in the relationship. But it was like when we was together, he didn't none of this stuff changed until 2 years after. The first 2 years was good until after the when the pandemic hit. So and I was just like,
Wait,
oh.
you weren't in school when the pandemic hit. Everybody was at home.
No, we were. I had one more semester.
I mean, but were you
Oh,
doing
they let
classes
school out.
online?
No,
Yeah, they let school out.
COVID hit in March. We was still in school January, February, and
Yeah.
then
Oh, so you're in school, but before the lockdown. Is what you're saying.
yeah. We got
Gotcha.
together.
All right.
Yeah, so we got together 2019.
All right, cool.
Okay,
Yeah. So we got together in 2019 when we was together. He used to get refund checks from school, so we weren't lacking money or nothing at that time.
Right. You're supposed to get the refund checks, but you got to pay that shit back though.
Yeah, right. So money was never
Feel
like
good
something.
when you're getting it, but
Yeah.
after you graduate, you see that bill.
But he
Yeah,
didn't
so
even
that's what
graduate.
happened.
He
So when
graduated,
that
he didn't
happened,
even graduate.
yeah, right. So two
That
months.
bill, bro. Look,
Cause Trey, into 2 months, whenever January he had dropped out. He didn't start that semester. Then 2 months later, COVID hit. So that's what I'm saying. So when COVID hit, all those different things about him start flourishing out, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck, like, but the year before that when we was in school, we was walking around campus, do whatever, we was chilling, having a good time, all these different things, and then like 2 or 3 weeks before the new semester started, he went through like a depression, all these different things, and I was just not dealing with it. He was like, yeah,
wait, that was
I
your
wanna
last
graduate.
semester, right? Was it his last semester as well?
No, he had one more year of school.
So he had one more year of school and he quit?
Fucked up.
Yes.
It's not a
Yeah.
man. That was
It's
a
almost
low
over. What's he doing? What was his degree in, man?
Graphic design.
Oh shit.
Oh, a dead end field anyway.
But he was when I met him, he had engineering. He was an engineer and he switched his major over. So that's why that was another thing. He had switched his major over. He was like, I want to go be a photographer, I want to go do this, I want to be an entrepreneur or whatever.
So he wants to have a hobby as a job.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so he
was
was
hobby
doing
until you build it up and you have, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And
So
so when he dropped out of school, I didn't think that was our biggest thing. He told me, he said, I didn't know entrepreneurship was gonna be this hard. Compared, yeah. So that's literally what he said. He was like he didn't know that entrepreneurship was harder than a 9 to 5. So once he learned, he was like, yeah. And I told him, I
Because them
said,
motherfuckers don't know how to talk to nobody. They don't know how to socialize and
Right. That's what I told him. Cause
we're not
like when he used to
network.
try to, that's why I said, Trey. So we used to get to arguing about that. I said, when we talking about business, when he was running his business, I said, you can't let people run over you. You got to be
Was
very
he running
stern
the
about your
business?
prices. Yeah. And he didn't know it. So, but he was working
Was he
40
running the
hours.
business? Is what I'm asking. Or was he just doing stuff?
No, he was running the business, but it was difficult. So he started slacking and getting complacent, and then he started complaining like that.
Because them
'Cause
women was out there giving him that head while he was out there running around in them
There you go.
streets.
so he
Right.
didn't start complaining like that until the end of that year, though. So I don't know.
I gotta
But
tell you, look, my prices are my prices.
yeah, but
Period.
he was
Period.
like, but he
Can
didn't
you? Can
have
you? No,
those
I can't.
skills.
I can't get a discount. No, no discounts.
But he was like, I got to get a little discount because I got to build up the clientele. I was like,
No,
yes,
you don't. Your
sir.
price is your price.
Mandrill,
Yeah,
I will give you a 10% veterans discount off of a referral fee. I'll do that.
yeah.
A
But it was
referral fee, right?
It's got to be
right.
a
He
veteran.
But
he was
that's
like,
right.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and he
Yeah,
But
was
see,
like, it was
that's still
purposeful.
business though, Trey.
that's
Win-win. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You get the discount, but I get more money
He
because
just
you're
didn't know
referring
how to
more
run a
customers to
business.
me.
yes.
Yes, you so right. He just didn't know how to run a business. So, and then when COVID hit, it was more difficult to be able to do these things. And when COVID hit, people start dealing with their own mental health.
I can't
And then
wait to
it
hear
was
what
just
Six
like,
got to say.
so that's
Can't
how
wait.
the breakdown. So that's how the breakdown was, y'all. So when COVID hit, it was like, okay, you start seeing how people are, and he was like, oh, this shouldn't be. He was like, life shouldn't be this hard. You need to work more. I was like, well, I got enough of my bills. If
He
you
was
want to make
trying
more
to
money.
pimp you out.
Wait, he told you life
Yes.
should be this hard. You should work more.
Because I was working part time and he was working full time, but I was able to pay all my bills from my part time job because I made more money in my part time job. And I told him, I said, you might need to go find a job that's better than Walmart. And he was like, no, it's consistent. It's 40 hours. I said, well, I can make more money serving because I was a server. So I didn't have to work because I was making tip money. You feel me? So I was able to pay my shit on the because we had split everything. And then he was like, then this one it got hard. He was like, we need to go 50-50 because I can't afford it. And it was just, and then that's when we got our own apartments. So I just thought it was just life was hard and he just didn't have his stuff together. But it was a lot of character stuff.
Boo fucking who? Boo fucking who? That nigga was motherfucking lazy like his goddamn daddy said. Shit. Lazy some bitch.
And
That
you
motherfucker
all over that flag.
life is hard. It's hard. Man,
Yeah.
that's hard.
Yeah.
Sound like a boy.
Six is hard. Life is hard. Six. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Man, so what? Hell. Shit.
Damn.
And I was stressed out, 6. I had gained like 30 pounds because we were arguing every day. And I was just like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I
Like,
know your your booty
yeah.
got big.
Everything, because
All that
everything just got
welling, yeah,
big.
that booty got big as hell, boy.
Oh my
Mhm.
God. But it was just, yeah, it was a lot. And then I was just trying to figure it out because I would go back to, like I said, my friends, they was like, we young, it's COVID, everybody's struggling. I'm like, y'all know it's something wrong, y'all. This man is not this man. And they were like, no, Fanny, you gotta give him a chance. That's a good man. He was helping you out and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but his leadership, y'all.
Don't
And
blame Mr. Charlie.
yeah.
Mr. Charlie, he's just a man, and he's doing the best he can.
Look,
Yeah,
so,
no, Timmy.
but yeah,
Don't
y'all, I don't
blame
know what
Mr.
y'all think.
Charlie.
Yeah. He just
But yeah.
God damn. And
he
here's the
just
thing,
what
though: women are so fragile that 2 or 3 of them, and she's done, and they're done. That's all it takes.
Mhm.
2, maybe
yeah,
3
yeah.
guys, 3 guys like that,
It's
and they
over
are
with.
done. They hate men
It's
after
a
that.
wrap.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand because like when I got out of that, y'all, I had to start practicing making sure I didn't go that direction because it was so easy to do that. It was so easy. Like I really had to start talking to my father, and I really had to like take accountability for me choosing him. I really had to like talk to myself because it was, I started feeling like, man, don't I started this is exactly what I started thinking. Like I was like, man, men do not have to worry about any sacrifice because men can have babies up to this age and they don't have to really like
Oh, we
be.
sacrifice.
I know, but in my mind I was just like, it seemed like guys they don't lose. That's how I started feeling. It felt like
Shit.
guys don't
Yeah, we
lose.
don't.
he lost. He was a loser. Like he lost in every facet.
Yeah,
What are you
he
I
talking
know,
about?
right?
Look at him. Use him as an example. He's
Yeah.
just Lose.
Yeah, he was losing. He's still losing.
Yeah.
You think so? Cause like when I see him on social media, he got hella girls. He doing all these things, and I was
That's a
just like,
front. That's a
Yeah, that's
front.
a front. Yeah, that's
I
a
can do
front.
that too.
But fam,
Right.
yeah,
this is why I'm gonna say this every time I talk to you. Your
yeah,
message is not for your audience of your peers. It's for the younger women.
okay,
I'm telling you. You go like you said. The people, the peers, the people that you know. You start talking like this. What they start doing?
Read the
They start
comment.
criticizing you.
Roaches.
Read the comment real quick.
Yeah.
I'm a single father.
See,
I want to lose every day.
yes.
I'm a single
yeah.
father.
What's up,
And
Dr. Cloud?
you got to go to these young girls. I'm telling you. Forget you can't go to your peers. They already blew themselves out. They already been out here. You
Cause
got to,
Trey,
a
cause
girl that run to the streets. She's like,
you
I'm running to the streets.
literally Trey. Like when I told them that I'm not, when I went abstinent after the relationship, and they was
They
like, "Why
thought
you
you
not
was
go?"
crazy.
They said, "Yeah, yes." They was like, "Why you ain't going out? He out there fucking bitches. Why you ain't going to go have fun, Fanny? Why you ain't going out? It's hot girl summer, blah blah blah." I said, "No, y'all, I can't, cause I'm gonna fucking tear my mind up if I go out here." I felt like I was gonna damage myself, right? And it was hard. I had to stop talking to him because I felt, that's why I was telling you, like I felt like men didn't lose because it was like he was able to like lead a relationship and not care and all these different things. And I'm over here healing and shit. They said, Fanny, you healing. Girl, fuck these niggas. Like, you can go
Fuck
find another
healing.
dude and da da da.
Go
Right?
get these dingaling. Go rock up our dingaling count and get all this other
Yeah.
DNA.
And I was like, no, y'all. But Trey, they was
Wrap
saying
them up.
those same things. Like, and then, so I was alone for a period of time because I was like, Fanny, you can't do it. I said, Fanny, if you become a single mom, it's over. I
It's
said,
over.
I said,
It's over.
I was telling myself
Damn.
these things. I was telling myself these things, but they was like, yeah, like, it was like, girl, you should be outside. Why you ain't outside? Like, girl, you single? Like, you done lost some weight now? Because I just lost 45 pounds. And they was like, you just lost.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that booty fitting out right now.
Mm-hmm.
That booty
so,
fitting out right.
so,
FBBL looking real good right about now.
so
There.
my body is like it looked better than what I looked like before I got with him. So I know I can go out there and have a good time. But I was like, y'all, I'm mature now and I'm a little bit more spiritual too. And I don't know, y'all. I don't even know who I'm gonna be if I'm outside. I don't even know what's gonna happen.
And the right
So
thing. Just don't wait too long. Your husband's out there. You just gotta be willing to
yeah.
make a deal. You
So I
Yeah.
goddamn.
yeah. So that's
One of the biggest mistakes I see women make. Here's another thing Kevin Simmons is correct on. Like I said, he wasn't right about everything, but there's a lot of facts in what that dude said. Y'all don't go into places where the men you want congregate and socialize.
yeah.
A lot of the good women out there, they go to work, grocery store, church, home.
Yeah.
Because you're not in the gym. You're not.
Who
Especially
not?
if you're a black woman, you're not in the gym. Stop it. Y'all ain't in gyms like that. Let's just be real. I'm in
Who ain't?
gyms all the time.
Oh shit.
Who ain't?
You might be, but you're one
Not
in.
you, Fanny.
For every one of you, there's about 300 other ones that don't. I'm
no, no,
telling you.
you right.
Listen, yeah,
You
right.
right. You
Sisters ain't
right.
in the gym like that. So that's what I'm saying. They don't go. You don't go anywhere and do anything. And then when you do it by yourself. You don't. You're not out where the good guys or good men socialize at. So you have to put yourself in that environment so that guy can see you. So it's like marketing. Like if no one knows that I have a product out there, then why am I expecting anybody to buy it? No one knows about it.
Right. You right.
No one knows you're out there. No one knows you're alive. You exist. So that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Well, that's my next goal now because it's only been 1 year since it happened.
What do you
So
mean only? That's a long time.
for 4 years,
Yes.
I don't know. I couldn't.
Ma'am, hey, listen, get some therapy. If
It's
it's
about
if it's
right
taking
time.
you that long, get some
No,
therapy.
listen. I'll say this. The length of time so far is not too bad. However, you're coming into a new season.
Yeah.
I'm telling
You
you.
got your father who can advise you.
Yeah.
I know it's a few guys where you had to get your toes wiggly and wet. So you don't be afraid to say, "Hey, I like what I see. How can we take this further?" Don't be afraid.
Yeah, so that's my goal this summer. I mean, this fall coming up. I'm like, okay, like let's see what's life like. I'm getting back on my feet with it, but that's where I'm at right now.
You
So
can no longer accept any communications from that guy. Because when he come back, guess what he hey big head. That's what he go hit you with.
now he don't even got my phone number or nothing. Like, I had to get a
Okay.
new phone number. I got a new phone number, new everything. Haven't talked to him since. Yeah, so it's been 1 year no contact. So
That's good.
Because I'm
yeah.
taking and I'm not getting a divorce to get back out on these streets, Fanny. So you on your own. Good luck. Um, good luck.
But I'm ready. I'm excited to get out because the conversation I'm having with y'all right now. I haven't talked to nobody about this in a whole year. So it's like now I think I'm ready because I'm able to like move forward.
Leave your
Um.
friends alone. Step away from them.
Oh, that was
Mm.
hard too. They try to come. They trying to come back and be my friends right now. I'm like, and she was like, "Why you didn't want? Like, where you been at?" And I'm like, "Man, when you became a side chick to that man, I was like, I couldn't hang out with you no more. Like, I just felt like you was so wrong because you just had a baby 6 months ago." And talking to her, I was like, "Man," I said, "You being a side chick, that's kind of scares me because if I get a new man, you gonna try to take my man."
But you judging me.
Is that what she said?
You judging me.
I am.
I'm asking you. That's what she might say. How you gonna handle that?
Oh yeah, but I didn't. I told her why I left. I told her, yeah, exactly, because she was like, but look at that dude you was with. So everybody always refer back to that dude I was with, and I was like, no, y'all, like, regardless, I'll never be a side chick though. He told you he had a woman before he even took you out on that first date, and you accepted it. So
Mm.
don't, and then she was like, yeah. I said, then you went out with him 3 more times.
Oh, she gave up the cheeks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it was really hard though because she was abstinent for 2 years, and then she just got impatient with Jesus, and then she just let it. And I was like, sis,
Mm.
You
I'm
wasn't
so.
listening to no damn Jesus. What are you talking about? She was talking to Randy. It wasn't no damn Jesus.
Oh shoot, no, she wasn't. She was not in the streets for like a year, I think, and I was just like, sis, she's settled, and she was like, well, he makes 6 figures, he everything I ever wanted before, and she said, when I'm attracted to somebody, I just don't know. I said, sis, he got a girlfriend and a baby at home.
Mm.
And she was like, but she white though. It don't really matter. I said, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So she basically just saying like, I don't care. And I said, and I went to my mentor. I was like, am I crazy to not want to be that close to her anymore, even though I can't judge or it was hilarious. Like,
Mm.
I didn't know what to do. I was going through it. I was losing friends, losing family. I was like, I don't know. Like, it was a big shift for sure.
It was time for separation.
Yeah, it was. It was very
Everybody
difficult.
ain't going on our journey with us, so you got to go out there alone sometimes.
Yeah, and I started making new money. It's crazy. So, but it was good. But yeah, you're right, Trey. My dad's awesome. Now we got a good relationship, and we're gonna start a business together. It's gonna be so good.
Okay.
And watch how much money you make because he's going to dedicate time and energy and effort into that because you're his child.
Yeah, he literally said, "I'm finna." He literally cleaned out the whole garage so we can start our business. And I was like,
Damn.
I was like, okay, Dad, because I'm good at the administrative part, the administrative stuff. And he was like, okay, we need some shelves. He gonna build the shelves and things. So,
Tomorrow's Father's Day.
huh?
Tomorrow's Father's Day.
It no, it ain't. It
It is
is.
for you. You got to go out and make sure you give him a trinket. Let him know you appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him today already.
No, no.
Hmm.
Go out and get him something to let him know you appreciate him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna do
What,
that.
what
Yeah.
what does he like?
Oh, he loves like for fun. He like watching sports and drinking. Me and him drink together a lot, having fun, watching movies. Cause like he like to make little drinks from TikTok and stuff. He be so funny. Um, and what he likes to, so he drive concrete trucks. So that's what he
Okay.
does. So I would, um,
What does he need
he
for
always,
the house? He need anything for the house?
oh yeah, he just bought a house too.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He
he
needs
just
to have
got
a
approved.
house.
Yeah, he just bought a household.
Just find out what he needs.
Okay, cool.
Just find out.
I can do that. Cause he
Just,
just got
but
married
don't
too.
ask him. Don't ask him. You have to
Mhm.
be observed,
Mhm.
and then you move accordingly after that.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Cause yeah, okay, I could do that.
And don't even
Oh,
say nothing. When you do it, don't
no.
even say nothing. Just leave it.
Mr. Cloud, if you want to come on the panel real quick, you can. We're about to end it up soon. We want to hear your thoughts. But go ahead, Trey. Finish what you got to say.
No, I'm just saying, this is a good conversation with Fanny. The conversations with some of these women are getting better because the women who have not blown themselves out, they have the open mind to start receiving information that can help them moving forward, and that's a good thing. And you can see you got what 5 guys here, what 6 was it? 5 of us, and
Yeah.
none of us are trying to get in your drawers. We're just trying to get y'all to a better space.
Yes, I noticed that too.
And
Yeah.
those are men you have to talk to.
Because Fanny P and Randy, they're on the right panel. No one's disrespected. No one's getting out of line. Just
Right.
keep it professional and
Yeah, this
respectful.
is an
I
awesome
appreciate
panel.
that. It is. It's the nicest pen I've been on, actually.
Nice and laid back.
Because
Yeah.
because the host keeps it that way. Anybody gets out of line, they're gone.
Mm.
And the
Yeah,
light
cause
skinned dudes come in here keeping it together. We hold it down.
y'all are nicer. This, like I said, this is the nicest panel, and
No,
y'all listening to us. Y'all ain't screaming over us. Like that too. You guys are like really respectful and like listening to us talk and stuff. You know.
y'all didn't
And
cheat on
giving great advice. And great advice.
So sure is. Yeah. I'm gonna tell
us.
my friends to come on here.
Yeah, bring them all.
Yeah.
But tell them when they come, just have an open mind.
Oh, these the other ones from my church. They won't be the other
Oh,
girls.
Lord.
These
No,
gonna
they
be some clean girls.
huh?
I said these are clean girls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
Lord.
have. So these are
Shit.
no,
Okay.
no, no. Like I don't go to a black church, by the way.
Even
Okay.
worse.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Like they're like they come. Most of them come from money, but I feel like dudes with money. I mean, girls who grew up with money, they end up messing with a Pookie or Ray Ray by accident, and they still kind of can use this advice because for
It's
some
not an
reason,
accident. Fanny, it's not an accident. Those
yeah,
guys
but
excite them. They're exciting.
yeah,
They're
right. So
always
that's
living on the edge.
yeah, and I be telling them, I'm like y'all don't have to do that. So that'd be great. That'd be the type of girls that I invite to the panel.
Jesus. This is wild.
Y'all might have a day that day. Y'all
No,
might have-
just bring them on. Just talk to them and let them know. You
Bring
might
them
get a
on
little.
in.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
them know.
Mhm.
We can have a great talk. Uh, I appreciate everybody that came. I appreciate Mandrell, Trey, Six, Randy, Fanny P, Fizzle Frost, Sky, and I think we had King, Cliff, and next level hot sauce earlier. Final thoughts, Trey. What is your final thoughts of today?
I mean, just based off this conversation, man, I'm gonna keep saying it, man. It's gonna take older women to speak to younger women, and it's gonna continue to take, guys that have had some experience, whether good or bad, to talk to younger guys to get them in a better space. Because right now, nobody's getting together to build anything. Everybody's coming in. The glass is always half empty. It ain't gonna work out. She gonna break my heart. Man, ain't shit. We can't win like that. Our future's at stake right now. So if you want it better, just do better. Practice some of this little plays that you get online. See how it works out. Take the good, spit out the bad. Other than that, shit, what you gonna do? You gonna have to make a deal at some point, man. Y'all getting old as hell. Y'all won't be old wearing glasses like me. and you alone, hell, that shit is not fun.
Yeah.
I'm like it's muted. And I still want my song too, Hassan, before we go. Whatever. Whatever.
You're muted, so we can't hear you.
Yeah,
Six,
she
what
know,
is your
come
final
to
thought?
that.
Hold on. Six, what is your final thoughts?
Oh, yeah, same thing. Trey was saying pretty much, man. I enjoyed the panel. Enjoyed everybody, man. Appreciate y'all, son. Salute to everybody on the panel. I'll just hope everybody be blessed. You know what I'm talking about? That's it.
All right, Fizzle Fraud, what is your final words?
I ain't got no final word. I got a sound bite for Fanny P though. This your ex right here. That's your ex right there.
Oh,
Hey, in the middle right here, Hassan. I don't know who that is.
Mandrell, what is your final thoughts?
Who is this on the bottom right here
My
too?
final thoughts is
that's 6,
if
right?
y'all heard this story of this young lady who gave a story tonight. Listen, fellas, that's how you fuck a woman up for life. I know you young cats don't give a shit about black women, but this is how it starts. That's how you get black women hating black men, by treating them that way. Okay? I mean, and it starts early. Like I said, you found a woman, she was clearly in love with the dude, found a dude, fell in love with him, but he turned out not to be shit. That kind of thing makes women bitter. So I mean, fellas, cut the shit. Stop treating sisters like they ain't worth much. I mean, because the fault and blame ain't all us. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It was his fault and he was to blame, yes. You know what I'm saying? In that case. But the responsibility is always ours. As the head, as the leaders, as the men. The responsibility is always and forever on us, period.
Finally, somebody who's speaking facts. Finally.
Right.
Yeah, no debating about it. It
I
ain't
love
always our
that.
fault. We ain't always to blame. We ain't
I,
always to blame about all of it, but
I,
responsibility,
I understand that, but
unshakable.
it
Huh?
ain't just on the men either. It's on the women too. Women gonna play a role in it
Yeah,
too.
that comes with fault and blame. Yeah. But like I said, the constant thing, the responsibility, yeah, that's us. All us.
No, it's really not. Like women choose who they deal with too. It ain't just the men.
All right, when she chooses, that goes under fault and blame. The guy's still responsible as her covering, as the
Yeah.
strong, supposed to be stronger of the species. It's his job to protect her. It's his duty to protect her. If he ain't protecting her, you know.
Yeah.
So what's the point of her being with the dude if he can't even protect her? Like, I mean, protect her honor in some way.
But like I told one of my friends the same thing. I said, even if he's not good for you, it's time for you to walk away. You got to lift up your crown.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Men out
All
here
right,
come and
That's
go.
all right, all
I
right.
ain't done. Hold on, hold on. That's where the fault and blame comes. Yeah, she could have picked better. And when she saw that dude wasn't worth much, that's when she might love him, might hurt, but pack your grip and leave, ladies.
All right,
Um,
ladies. Sky, what is your final words? Sky.
My song.
All right, Randy, what is your final words, Randy?
Guy, I'm sorry I ran off hot sauce with the strip club and the BBLs. Uh, Danny, thank you for sharing your story. Gentlemen, thank y'all for your advice and a lot of mistakes that women make. The writing is on the wall at the beginning, but we try to make excuses and say, "Oh, it's going to get better," or "He's just having a rough time," and we just need to. As soon as the writing is on the wall, we need to run.
I appreciate you, Randy. Sky, what is your final words
I
before we
drink to that.
Yeah, you so right, Randy.
I
tell
mean,
us?
my final words are just, ladies, leave these niggas alone. I mean, y'all worth, no, y'all worth.
Okay.
Mm.
Love comes and goes out here. Like, it's so much more to life than just men out here. You gotta learn your life accordingly, because not everybody can live your life for you. You gotta live your own life, because that's what my mama taught me. and my dad told me that you can only live your own life. Your responsibility is in your own hands. And that's the only thing I
And the last word goes to the newcomer, Fanny P. Go ahead. What is your final words today?
I do want to like say what Randy and Sky what y'all said is like, when I found out like you should have left and like you should leave. And I think like that's something that's very important that we don't do a lot. And we'll build up so much with that man, and then we will feel like, oh, he owe us and stuff, but we the one who stayed and created more trauma inside of ourselves. So I totally agree with that, and I want to say I appreciate all the guys for not judging me and like, laughing, because when I figured those things out, it was hard figuring it out, trying to give it a chance and forgive and all these different things. At the time, it's like, man, is this what they say? You got to stay down with your man until he figure it out. So that was a confusion, but like we got to really look at the core foundation and the characteristics first before anything, because it was character. He was lacking certain character traits and stuff. So I just want to say thank y'all for letting me be able to say my story. And also, Mentrell, when you said about the guys, uh they treat women like that. I really appreciate you saying that, because I could tell you give a full rounded perspective whenever you give your advice to. So that lets me know that you're very genuine in what you're saying. And then Trey, of course, gang gang, you know what I'm saying? So with that punch. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and that's pretty much all I have to say. Frost and Six, thank you, of course.
just keep doing you, Queen. Keep that head up.
Thank you so much. I love your hair too, by the way.
Girl, look,
The hell with that. I
look.
want my
I
damn song.
flat iron this.
Play
We're
the
about
damn
to be
song.
out of here. I hope
Yeah.
everybody hit the like, subscribe, share buttons. Hit the cash app to support the channel. Until next time, we're gone, everybody.